Hey there, folks. Welcome to our third stream of the day. Let me go ahead and check on my computer to make sure that we are, in fact, streaming. So let's just pull up old YouTube here and go over to my channel. Thank you all for being here. For folks who have tuned in to the other two streams that we did today, thank you for tuning in. It's been a pretty fun day for Lego building. So that's why I kind of decided to just go crazy on streaming today. I hope you enjoy these. And we are continuing to build Lego Technic sets. So you decide what I am building. There are a list of sets, and last time folks voted for the helicopter to be made, so I am starting off with that, and we're going to get started here. Let's go. So I am just going to go ahead and post this on Duckbricks Discord and on Instagram so folks can tune in. Oh, I actually don't think I can post on Instagram because my phone is being used to record this. So I'll go post this on the Duckbricks Discord so people can tune in and say hello. Let me just post the link there. And let's get started. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody who comes in. So let me just line this up now. And it looks like we are good to go on camera. Okay. Hey, Nolan Kenny, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, where were we with this build? Let's see. Right here. Okay. And yeah, please feel free to ask any questions. I'm definitely happy to answer questions in chat while building. That is the whole point of doing streams, and I've been enjoying it so far. So yeah, thank you. Hello, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Been a long day. I have not gotten a ton of sleep, but I need to get all these built. So I am building away. Do I own the Osprey? Yes, I do. That is currently mounted on the wall by the rest of my Technic sets. I might do a full review on it at some point. I've already modified it because the original set just has a pretty critical error in it that the motorized function doesn't work that well. I have changed it around so it works for me, but I still may do a review. We will see. Now I'm going to be right back and get some water. I realized I forgot to get that earlier. Oh, where did I put my water? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we are back. I've got my water. All right, let's get to building. Oops, stepped on something down here. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Oh dear, that's pretty bad. Bad break. Okay, there we go. All right. What do I do to afford all this? That is a good question. I have answered that a few times before. You can see it in the frequently asked questions in the description below. But I honestly do a lot of things. My main job is I'm a program manager at Microsoft. I also do a lot of startup work. Yeah, it's in the video description. Thank you. But yeah, that's the short answer. I've got my hands in a few jars, I guess, so to speak. Are the lights on? Alexa, basement on. There we go. Hello there. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. This is kind of an odd hour to be streaming at. I usually do things more during the day, but you know, I wanted to get these sets built, so that's what we are doing. Hello, Lego Clubhouse. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions. I am totally happy to chat, and that's why I'm here. Green gear goes here. Pretty serious gearbox in this. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Thanks for being here. TTV just posted a podcast talking about the GWP Bionicle set. I was mentioned there. Just letting you know you're appreciated and keep doing what you do. Thank you so much. I saw that TTV does have their podcasts up, and I should be joining one of their podcasts to discuss it in the coming days/weeks. So I'm excited to be on with them, and yeah, we've been doing some collaborations recently. Thanks for the heads up. You stopped by your LEGO store today and had the restraint to not buy anything yet. Yes, Bionicle fans, wait for the gift with purchase. It is almost here on the 27th, I think. So that is going to be very, very exciting. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How many GWP Bionicle sets will I be getting? You're sure I'm not going to stop at one? Yeah, I probably won't stop at one. The question is, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think there is a set that is currently available on Shop at Home that I do not own. Like, I mean, maybe Duplo, but like, I don't think... I tried to set some stuff aside, but with the Houses of the World GWP and the Rabbit one, I might place a few pick-a-brick orders to get more of them. It's just, I already have almost every set that's currently available. I don't know what I would get for more of it. I definitely want to get more, though, to give away as prizes for contests and to do some channel giveaways, which are coming up. So the goal is to get more, but I don't know how because I already own everything. So maybe, I could get a duplicate of some like set I really like, but that's kind of wasting money at that point. So maybe we'll have to see. Where does this go? Oh, here it is. Okay. You went to Target today and saw the new core sets, but you're trying to find Jay's core jet. Oh, fair enough. That they may not have had that yet. So yeah. I don't know if now is a good time to do a stream. We have like 9 viewers and we usually have 100, so maybe this is not a great time to be streaming, but you know what? It's all good. I'm going to keep doing it because I need to do these builds anyway. So folks can tune in if they want to, I guess. We usually have a lot more viewers than these. Let's see, okay. I'm eyeing the Samurai X mech and the Jay's Titan mech. They are the closest to construction builds that have knees. Ooh, I would recommend, actually, Zane's Titan mech is probably the best one, in my opinion, out of all the mechs, followed closely by probably the J mech. The J mech and the Samurai X one are pretty close to each other. But That Zane's Titan mech, which is still available and on sale at a lot of places. I think that is the best mech that Ninjago's ever made, in my opinion. Maybe a hot take, but that is what I would say. Interesting. There is a very interesting gearbox going on here. Gaming News says, hello, I'm a new subscriber and you've been collecting the first wave of Avatar Lego and you only have one set left. My videos guided you through it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm happy you're here. Hope you enjoy the rest of the videos and I'm glad that was helpful to you. I appreciate it. Joseph Saul, first time watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We've got a lot of new viewers. Subscribe if you want to see more stuff like this. My Dragon Overview vid came up in your recommended and made you want to get some Ninjago mechs only for my mech overview vid released today. Love from the UK. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm glad there are so many new folks joining. That means a lot. No love for Lloyd's Titan mech. I like Lloyd's Titan mech, but it's not currently available right now. In terms of what is currently available for sale, you've got Zane's, you've got Jay's, and you have Nia's Samurai X mech, as well as a few others. But those are the good ones that I think are on sale. What is my favorite Lego set ever made? That is Ninjago City. I am of the opinion that is not just my favorite set, but one of the, if not the best sets they've ever done. It's just so good. Where do I get Lego news outside of myself? Honestly, I follow a few reliable Lego leakers on Instagram. I'm a member of the Lego Ambassador Network, so I probably shouldn't promote them or say who they are. They're pretty big. If you follow Lego leaks on Instagram, you probably know who they are. A guy who really likes a certain Marvel superhero is one of them. That's probably the most reliable leaker, and I follow them, and that's where I get all my Lego news. Yeah, for sure. And Brickset is great. Which Ninjago City set? The original one. Even the Gardens is a close second, but I think Gardens has... previously on other live streams, I was saying it was a toss-up between Gardens and the original. I was just working on Gardens to work on light kits and stuff, and it's really fragile. The tower keeps falling off, which kind of annoys me. So I've more leaned towards the original one now, as opposed to Gardens. But I think they're both phenomenal. You're building the Zane mech right now. Ah, yeah, it's a really good one. Have I considered making buying guides for the countries and cities I've been hunting Lego in? I have in the past, so probably I'll do more. I did more of maybe not a buying guide, but best stores to go to / tour in Portugal. I was pretty comprehensive on the Portugal one, also for the Hamburg one in Germany. So I've tried to be as comprehensive as possible in those types of videos. Favorite, let me see. Okay, blah, blah. You went to your local Lego secondhand store and got the Vaki Nurak. Ah, very cool. And then Gaming News says you'll collect the second wave of Avatar after you finish the first. Your favorite from Ninjago is the Golden Dragon. Very nice. What is my favorite Lego Star Wars set? The Joker has asked me that. Well, honestly, I'd probably say, this is probably a cop-out answer, but the UCS Millennium Falcon is really good. It's just phenomenal. The UCS Razor Crest is really good. If we were to remove all of the UCS or Master Builder sets, man, I don't know. The Slave one from the 20th anniversary of Lego Star Wars was really good. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of great stuff they do. I'm a big prequel era guy though, so maybe it would be one of those. Nolan Kenny said your Lionites castle is entirely spare pieces. I think I saw you post a picture. Did you post it on Discord? I'm pretty sure I saw that. That was really, really cool. Maybe it wasn't you, but I saw somebody post it on Discord, and I thought that was so cool how it was able to be done with regular pieces. Have I ever missed a Lego set? There's certainly a lot of pieces that when they came out, I just didn't get it, and I regretted it, and I had to get it off of Bricklink, so sure, countless times, yeah, for sure. Favorite Lego City set? Let me see. That's a good question. I was asked this on another live stream, and I feel like I don't know. I'm looking at the city stuff now. It would probably be one of the trains. I was really into trains as a kid. City doesn't really... I think city sets are honestly just kind of average. Some are better than others, but they're definitely geared towards a younger age range, and I certainly prefer Friends. I could name 50 favorite Friends sets, because I think Friends is a much better way to build cities than City, but yeah, that's what I would say. Did I know that if you're underage in a Lego store and it's your birthday, you get a free minifigure? I think I knew that. They didn't do it when I was a kid, so I've never gotten a chance to avail of that, but that is cool. I like that they're doing stuff for kids. That's nice. Ross Aviation says you changed your name from Lego Chestnut Lover to Ross Aviation. Fantastic. I recognize your username. Yeah. Thanks for being here. What will I do when I no longer have room for new sets? Well, so I just got this, which I think it didn't exponentially increase the amount of room I have, but this is what I'm working on right now. You can't see it on the video, but it's got rows and rows of shelves that go all the way across. I was able to transport a lot of my sets into here, and I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 just wide open shelves now. So I don't think I'm going to run out of space anytime soon because I have managed to free up a lot of space. However, I am looking to move in the coming foreseeable future. I don't know when that will be, but I'm looking to move. I'm currently house hunting because I want to move to a bigger place because I definitely feel like I need a bigger place for all of this, and that's the goal. Yeah. Let me see. What is my least favorite part? Like Lego piece? I don't know. I feel like my least favorite would be something that doesn't really have that much functional use. There are a lot of like Clickets pieces that are kind of useless, but I feel like no Lego piece is useless if you're a skilled enough builder. So I don't know what I would say. How much do I spend in Lego each month? Laurent asked this. You know, it kind of depends. I try not to spend over $4,000, which is a pretty good average amount for me. That's about as much as YouTube, like with super chats and with YouTube views and whatnot, helps get. So usually the good thing is I don't have to touch my Microsoft paycheck at all for Lego, and I do not touch it. I just use that for investing and other startups. So I try to keep my Lego budget to a minimum of $4,000. Sometimes it goes over. A lot of times it is less though. So that's my max. Who's my favorite Bionicle character? I've said Jaller a lot. Jaller definitely is one big one. Matoro, great. Matanui, Karzani is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. I would have a lot. Yeah, thank you, Chicken Studios and Paul Chu, for tuning in. I recognize your names on many of my live streams. I think you've been here for a lot of them. So thank you so much for being repeat viewers. And for folks who are new, I hope you like it here, and thanks for being here. Are these shelves from IKEA? Oh yeah, they certainly are. Have I considered flattening the boxes that I get when buying abroad to have more space in my travel bags and not dispose of them? So yes, every time I want to keep boxes when traveling, I do flatten them. The issue in the past Germany video is that even flattened, it was not going to fit in my suitcase, and I already was carrying more than I could, if I had 2 extra arms, I could have carried them, but I had a backpack, a front pack, 2 big suitcases, and a shoulder bag. So I physically could not, I reach the peak of human carrying capacity, or at least what I could carry in Germany, which is why I had to throw it out that end. But typically, I will plan to flatten them. Yeah. Chicken Studios, I love your streams. You need more viewers. Thank you so much. Spread the word. More folks are coming in. I mean, we only started 18 minutes ago. We've got 42 people now, so we've got more and more people coming in. Thank you for being here. Paul Chu says, yes, I've caught the live stream bug. Honestly, I've been wanting to live stream for a while, but I just really haven't had a lot of time because I've had other stuff to do. Now that one of the main things that I do need to do, or I guess need to do for the channel, is make a city, I need to build a lot of stuff because I also want to do a full tour of my channel when we reach 100K subscribers. So I would like to do more videos like this. That is the goal, and that's why I'm streaming, because I just love interacting with folks. It's a great time. Happy to be here on the stream and on the Discord. Thank you so much for being in both places. I appreciate it. Thanks for going live again. Happy to do it. I'm glad you're enjoying. My opinion on the first Lego Technic sets, like the very first ones, a good start. I mean, definitely very rudimentary compared to what we have today, but they were a good start for sure. Oh yeah. So I'm trying to push this bar in here. I should announce the live streams on the Discord before I go live. I probably should. I did just now on this latest one. Let me actually, I'll put in announcements so folks can tune in there. Yeah, I probably should announce them. I just kind of randomly do it sometimes. Yeah, time to start lifting to carry more Lego. Yeah, apparently. Did I collect the minifig series? Yes, I do own every single Lego collectible minifigure from the minifig series. Yes, keep live streaming. Okay, I hear you loud and clear. This is something I will do. Now, I'm curious, do folks prefer YouTube or Twitch? Because I've been looking into Twitch, and it seems that it is better for live streams. Would people prefer if I did live streams on Twitch and just did regular content on YouTube? Do you want a mix of both? Let me know. I mean, maybe the audience is biased because you're all YouTube viewers right now, but I have been looking into Twitch for more live stream stuff. So stay tuned. I may set something up. Nothing in the next, I guess, month or so, but hopefully this year in the future, I will be doing something with that. So let me know. I need to make a Lego model duck. I really should, yeah. Fritz Mox, Chris, what you building? I'm building this. Is it visible on camera? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is. This one, helicopter. Let me see. Found out about my channel a few months ago. Thanks for being here. Your mind is always blown by my absurd collection. Okay, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Appreciate it. Okay, lots of people prefer YouTube, is what they're saying. Some people prefer Twitch. Some are saying stream for both. I'll have to go through more hoops for Twitch. Okay, that's good to know. I've never used Twitch, so I need to look into that. Yeah. Oh boy, you may start flooding with food questions. Oh boy, well, just wait for that. Is the duck my favorite animal? Maybe. I really like platypuses. I like a lot of animals. I don't know if I have a favorite. Let's see. Twitch isn't very creator friendly. Long-term YouTube is better. Good to know. YouTube's better for mobile. Blah blah blah. Okay, I should stream on both. I will look into it. I'm looking into certain things that you can set up on Twitch, you cannot set up on YouTube, which is why I wanted to look into stuff. But I will of course put out videos when people are deciding. Twitch removes your live streams after 60 days. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'd probably just record them and post them on YouTube then. If I were to ever do Twitch. Yeah, I would love for the live streams to be saved. Oh, man. Okay, that is good to know. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know about that. Huh. Yeah, I don't like how they remove that. Okay. Is the 2023 Quinjet good? It is very good. It is fantastic. I love the 2023 Quinjet. I think it's the best one they've ever done. I've got it hanging from my ceiling right now. How did I notice how I became a Bionicle meme? Send me memes. If you've got memes, if you've got Duckbricks memes, send them to me. Let me know. Do I stream on Discord? No, I don't. I've been invited on a few live discussions, so I've done those, but audience isn't huge there, so I usually just do YouTube. Hey again, Woods the Wolf, thanks for tuning in. Tango Kilo asks, where did I get my name from? Duckbricks came from my stuffed animal duck, who has appeared on many other live streams before. You just finished building the John Deere set. Oh, nice. I've got that right here to build. You were building that on the last stream. Do I collect any non-Lego toy lines? I do not collect any non-Lego toy lines. I collect watches, but not to the significant degree that I collect Lego. And that is pretty much the only other thing I collect. Like, I mean, maybe clothes, but like, no, like Lego is the main thing that I collect. So yeah, no other toy lines. Rossavation, you've watched my channel for 2 years. Thank you. That is about as long as I've been around. I've only been doing this for 2 years. So thank you for being basically a lifetime viewer. JWK1911 says, I just got the Lego Technic Libre excavator. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes, I'm currently working on the gearbox transmission. That is correct, Spectre X. It is a really, I mean, this is really cool. For a helicopter, I mean, you would expect this in a race car. For a helicopter, that's really cool. Yeah. You love Technic. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, they are a different monster. Oh yeah, I am so impressed by the stuff that Lego's doing with Technic. I mean, it's really cool stuff. Okay, that goes there. This is only your third stream? Well, we've only streamed like 3 times. I guess today we streamed 3 times, but before this we only did 3 streams. So like this is a very new thing for me for sure. I'm still trying to work out. It seems that timing-wise, more people tend to be on earlier in the day my time, and more folks tend to be on it on Sundays and Mondays, weirdly enough. Not Saturdays. Maybe folks have stuff to do on Saturdays, so that could explain it. But yeah. How's the Lariska review coming along? That is a good question. I have it in the works. I just have so much backlog to film. I need to Man, I've got literally I have daily videos scheduled up to December of this year. So I've got like so many videos to just publish and get out there, but I've also got so many in the works. So hopefully at some point, I'll try to fast track it if I can. Chicken Studios asks, can I say, duck bricks, do drastic doors drop dangerously? I just said it, there you go. What is my favorite Bionicle set of all time? Probably an unpopular opinion here. But I think the G2 Ikimu is really, Toa Ikimu, is really the pinnacle of Bionicle engineering. Story aside, because I'm asked about the set, right? We're not talking about story here. We're talking about the set. Friction gearbox, full posability, waist articulation, great transparent mask, one of the coolest Bionicle mask designs. Yeah, easily Ikimu, the Toa. If we're talking only G1, Maxilos and Spinax is my favorite from G1. If we actually get the D2C Lord of the Rings set on March 1st, when would it likely be announced? Yeah, I don't know if it's coming March 1st. I've heard March, I've heard May. I don't know anything about it yet other than the rumors. Lego usually announces them like a week and a half to 2 weeks before they come out for big stuff like that. So probably like mid-February, I would say, is when I would expect it. Yeah, mid-February, I would plan on getting that done. How much is my collection worth? That is a good question. I have a semblance of an idea, but I have it insured, and it's probably insured for more than it's worth. Or maybe about equally of what it's worth. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to quantify. Like, I know the retail value of all the sets, but obviously I bought most of these not at retail, and there's a lot of really one-off expensive items that I like weren't ever sold at retail. So it's hard to say, honestly. I mean, yeah, hi. I don't know. It's impressive how quickly I make my videos and how efficient I am with upload schedules. Thank you. I do my best. I don't know if I can keep doing... daily has been tough. Like, I've been getting 3 hours of sleep because I have my day job and then I do videos at night. So I've been getting like 3-4 hours of sleep to maintain this. I may have to scale that back a little bit, but as of right now, it is still doable. I mean, I'm live streaming now. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night and I feel fine-ish. So maybe this is sustainable. We'll see. What is my plan in case of an earthquake? Yeah, well, the good thing is I don't actually live in a very earthquake-heavy area. I don't think I've ever experienced an earthquake in my entire life. So I think it's a concern that a lot of people ask me about, but one that is not very forefront in my mind because, knock on wood, I have never had to experience an earthquake, and I don't think we get a lot here in Seattle. So, no, yeah. Just join the Discord to send the meme. Okay, let's see it. Oh, the you cannot escape. Okay, yes, I have seen that one. Thank you for sending that. That is a funny one. Do I build any mocks? You're trying to build a cool car, larger than minifig scale. Do I have any tips? Honestly, I am not the greatest mockist. I think it's because none of my parts are sorted, so it's really difficult because without parts being sorted, it is nearly impossible to build mocks. So I would like to. I would literally pay somebody to sort my pieces. If somebody was like in the Seattle area and seriously wants to sort pieces like for good amounts of money, like actually contact me because I would pay somebody good money to sort my bricks because I just don't have the time. I would love to have them sorted though, for sure. Do I prefer Boeing or Airbus? Probably Airbus. Can we see the $4,000 T-Rex again? Why not? Oh, he's over here already because I had him on the last stream. Yeah, here's our boy. We'll put him on the top there. Do I use Brickset? Oh yeah, Brickset is so good. Brickset is, for folks who don't know, the best way to track your collection. And yeah, it's great. It's the full, complete Lego set database. Have I watched Monkey Kid Season 4? I watched it last night. I do not understand Mandarin though. I only speak English and French. So I was very confused as to what was going on because it wasn't in English. And apparently someone said English is coming in like June. How is it possible? I mean, this is just Lego nonsense again with releasing things in different languages and not, I don't know. I would like to see it in English. I watched it in Mandarin and had little to no understanding of what was going on, but the visuals were cool. I watched the 2 subtitled episodes that I think were released on Google Drive so far. So I watched the 2 that were subtitled. That helped a little bit. The subtitles weren't great. Like, they were understandable, but they could have been better. Yeah, I'd like to have the English ones come out so I know what's going on. You're trying to decide if you should buy 75288. Do I think it's good? What is that again? I don't remember. I don't memorize all the set numbers. Lego 75288. Oh, is that that's like the smaller scale add-on. I think it's the best one they've done so far, other than the motorized one in terms of a smaller scale. So yeah, that is probably if you feel like it's worth the price, for sure. How much did this Lego cost? This one, I think it was like 150. I could be wrong on that. Somebody can correct me. I think it was 150. Um, Since I only get a few hours of sleep every day, what is my preferred way to ingest caffeine? I actually do not drink coffee or caffeine at all. I only drink water, I drink tea, and I drink alcohol on occasion when I'm out partying with friends. Mostly just water and tea. I do not drink coffee. I do not want to become reliant on it. I know that if I started, I would become very reliant on it, so I have not started, and Lego keeps me awake sometimes. Honestly, if I'm sleepy, I will bust out a Lego set. Even if I'm not like working on a Lego thing, if I'm in a meeting and I'm starting to feel drowsy, I will like start building because that will keep me awake and keep me focused. So I guess Lego is my caffeine. Am I friends with other Lego YouTubers? Honestly, I do not actually watch a lot of other Lego YouTubers. I only watch Jangbricks, and I think he's wonderful. I would love to be friends with Jangbricks. I would love to meet him, but I have never met him, and I have not talked to him ever. I don't really watch any other Lego YouTubers. I don't think I can think of any. Nick on Planet Ripple, of course, he's great. But just those two, really. Yeah, I don't really have time to watch YouTube. It's unfortunate. It's kind of, I guess that's ironic because I am a Lego YouTuber, but I don't really have a lot of time to watch YouTube in my own time. I'm mostly making videos, not watching them, I guess. Have I watched the RR Slugger videos about Rock Raiders? Someone told me I should, so maybe I should. I heard like they're really entertaining, so maybe I'll check those out. I have not yet. Am I thinking of getting the Lego Titanic model? I do have it. It is over there. I got it the day it came out. Most anticipated Lego 2023 set, easily the rumored Lord of the Rings set. Those Indiana Jones rumors are pretty exciting too, though. And I really want to know what Dreams is about. It's the new Lego theme that's getting a TV show, though. And I really want to know what Dreams is about. It's the new Lego theme that's getting a TV show launching later this year. I'm hyped for that. Launching later this year. I'm hyped for that. Let me see. You're trying to invest in the newer Night Bus and the Blackstone gift with Cruiser, gift with purchase Cruiser. So if you're trying to get the Blacktron and it's not available anymore, I would say wait a few months for the price to go down on Bricklink. The new Night Bus, they're making one for $180 later this year, which is weird. That's a weird scale. I'm curious to see what that looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Not even Starbucks in Seattle. No, I bring all my friends to the second Starbucks ever made in Pike Place Market, but I don't drink coffee myself. Yeah, no. How tall am I? I am 6 foot, but I hang out with very tall friends. All my friends, I think, are giants. They are way taller than me. Tahoe GWP. Oh yeah, that's coming up. You were able to snag the Houses of the World GWP. Awesome. I saw you mention that on Discord. Great. Yes, it was missed out online. It was sold out online. I'm glad you were able to get it in store. You said they had like, what, 3, 4 left? I think that's what you said on Discord. Yeah. Dream sounds something more focused on building. Yeah, well, we have the leaked set list, and it seems the premise sounds very interesting. If done right, it has a lot of potential. Each set is focused on a different world that you can see in your dreams. Are we talking like different genres of fantasy here? Are we talking like, I don't know. I'm very excited for it for sure. Magnet Boy, I've subscribed and been here since I've started doing live streams. Thank you for being here for the past 2.5, 3 weeks now. Awesome, thank you. And you've seen everyone, okay. Bionic Punk, can you place the Tahoe and Dakua GWP next to the expensive T-Rex? Honestly, it's up in my review studio right now. Maybe next time, the next stream. Have I ever made a mock of my own? I've made like 5 system mocks and a ton of Bionicle mocks, but not a ton. Not really. Yeah, no. Yeah. Ross Aviation asks, who's my idol? That is a good question. I think that out of the famous people who've started companies and worked on them and aren't awful people, Bill Gates is probably the person I would aspire to be closest to. I mean, maybe like Bill Gates right now, I think he does a lot of great charity work, and that's really the goal. We went to the same high school, so maybe there's a connection there. I took all my classes in the Alan Gates computer class area, so that was cool. And seen him, been in the same room as him a few times because he went to stuff from my high school. He mentioned me on Twitter once, or he mentioned something I was building on Twitter once, so maybe I have a Bill Gates bias, but that's what I would say, yeah. The Hagen brothers are great writers, too, for TV. Let me see. You're going to going to the Lego store on Tuesday to get the Lion Knight's castle. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, how did I get my friends to try Hot Pot the first time, and how long did it take them to love it? My friends actually got me into Hot Pot. One of my friends got me into Hot Pot freshman year of college. That was 2018. I didn't really, I'd never really had good Hot Pot before, so I wasn't super sold on it. One of my friends, who's still a longtime friend to this day, got me to try it, and I liked it, and I've been going to Hot Pot ever since. So now this latest one, the Dollar Shop, that was a fun one to get people to go to, because I think that, I don't know, I mean, I think my friend group, they were not expecting it to be as expensive as it was. So it was quite funny, but I mean, I did treat somebody, so that worked out in that one video. I should mention my offer to pay someone to sort my parts on my Discord. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, I will ask that. Wombat Combat, yes, I would love to do an interview with him. Probably at some point in the future, for sure. Epic Gaming says, how much do I believe I've spent on Lego or your collection is worth? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer for that. I really do not have a number. A lot. I really don't know. I'm looking for a piece that, I was building sets with my friend here earlier, and we were dumping out pieces, and one of them just may have gotten lost. That's annoying. I am standing again. Yes, I am currently standing right now, but that's only because all the parts are here. After I finish building this set, I will move to a seated position. Yeah. Random video game player. You're building 3 Lego sets: the Dragon Monster Truck, Dagobah the Mandalorian, and 1 Starfighter. Awesome. Do I watch Star Wars? Yeah, I watch Star Wars all the time. Oh yeah, I watch every piece of Star Wars media that comes out. I read all the canon books. I will watch every piece of media. Oh yeah, absolute huge Star Wars guy. Hey Wombat, thanks for being here. I need to DM you. I said I was going to do it the last time and I forgot. I need to DM you and set up a time for us to do a live stream talking about Bionicle together. I would love to do that if you are down, because I am a big fan of your mocks, Wombat. You are very talented. Oh my! If you haven't seen Wombat Combat Pictures, he has a YouTube channel. He makes Bionicle mocks. If you're a fan of Bionicle, the stuff he makes are out of this world. And he made the canon Artaka model as well. Do I have the real Mr. Gold? Yes, I do. Would I say I'm a Lego nerd? Oh yeah, absolutely. Have I seen the new season of The Bad Batch? I've seen all the episodes they've put out so far. The racing one was fun. I loved the Commander Cody episode. I don't know. The Bad Batch has just been okay for me, to be honest. I think I miss the Clone Wars. I'll say that. It's certainly nowhere close to what Clone Wars was in terms of depth or popularity or actually being a good show, but it's got some good moments. Who is my favorite Jedi and whose saber hilt is my favorite? My favorite Jedi is probably, I really like Ahsoka. Cal Kestis is also a really fun one, but maybe that's because I played Fallen Order and I'm biased. Yeah, I would say probably one of those two. My favorite hilt. The Cal Kestis hilt is really cool. Oh, no, I like the, what's it called? The one from Vader's Castle, the VR, the Vader Immortal VR game, for the Oculus. They've got the ancient lightsaber blade in Vader's Castle. That is so cool. They were almost going to make it for Galaxy's Edge. There was a fan vote to make that or Cal Kestis' sabers. Obviously I voted for Cal Kestis, but I would have loved, that was my second choice. So that's probably my favorite visually. Do I have the real Mr. Gold? Yes, I do. I already answered that, I think. What do I think of Tales of the Jedi? I actually quite liked it. I liked some episodes better than others. The episodes centered around Dooku were some of my favorites. So good. My real name is Christopher Lee, literally L-E-E, the same way that is spelled for Count Dooku. So that is my real name, and that was why maybe that's why I like Count Dooku so much. But no, I love Tales of the Jedi, the Dooku episodes for sure. Definitely wish we got more though, and I would have liked to see some in different eras, like High Republic Jedi maybe, or yeah, different eras other than just the one, set of eras that we saw. I would love to interview Bucky for sure. I don't know, there might be a language barrier there, but if he was open to doing it, I would love to. Yeah, I'd probably need to try. Oh yeah, Ahsoka's white blades are very cool. The Darksaber is also really cool. Yeah, The Bad Batch is better than season 1 so far. I agree, but it's only been 4 episodes. I thought the premiere was okay. Nothing mind-blowing, but it was okay. Episode 3 was really good. I loved that. And then 4 was I don't know, not super consequential but fun racing. Like that felt like just an average episode to me. I don't know if I would say it's better yet. I would have to wait. Um, what is my opinion on when Darth Maul survives in the Clone Wars? Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I mean, they were able to actually make him into a good, compelling character. Sam Witwer as the voice actor is so good as well. So I love that they brought him back. Yeah, that was a great choice. Have I chosen my favorite food yet? Ooh, I don't know if you want to start me talking about food. Oh, man. I have spent hours on live streams talking about food. Somebody sent me a super chat to stop talking about food once and talk about something else. That was how bad I got. Oh man. So that I'll maybe answer that later on when there's more demand for food talks. Do I play any card games or tabletop games? I do with my friends. We just did a live stream earlier today playing the Lego Ninjago card game. I love playing Stratego with my friends. That's a really good one to kind of match your wits against each other. We do a lot of board games. My friends and I have a board game night like multiple times a week, so lots and lots of board games. We had like 4 this week. One last night, one the 2 nights before, and then 2 nights before that. So we love our board games. So yeah, a ton. Almost too many to name. Yes, I'm also Saruman and Count Dracula. That I am, yes. Yeah, Bad Batch has a lot of filler. Does pineapple belong on a pizza? No, not at all. Emperor Palpatine wants a shout out. He'll probably like force choke me through the screen if I don't give him one. So there you go. Favorite Lego clone trooper? Yours is either Shadow Arf or Commander Gree. Lucky to have both. I really like the what was it? The battle pack from 2012. We got the ARC Trooper. That was really good. Obviously, Phase 2 Captain Rex, but that's the easy answer. All the new clones that we got for the 501st stuff have been wonderful as well. So probably those. Yeah, I was playing something that vaguely... Okay, we were playing the Ninjago card game. There were 2 rules that were changed. We changed a rule to allow the size of your hand to change, which makes it more fun. And we changed the rule that limits duplicates in a deck, which I think also makes it more funny. Maybe not more fun, but more funny. I don't think we changed any other rules there. Like, yeah, I think we were pretty close. It's 3 a.m. here in the UK. Oh, wow, thanks for tuning in at 3 a.m., but get some sleep, please. No need to stay up. Have I watched the new Puss in Boots? Oh, heck yeah, I loved it. So good. Everyone watch the new Puss in Boots if you haven't seen it already. Actually, peak animation. Actual Kino. Oh. Favorite Lego set, Ninjago City. Do I think Lego will make Mario Kart? Oh, probably. I'm sure they'll make Mario Kart sets. Like, that's the one thing we haven't gotten from Mario that's like a big part of him. Oh yeah, I'm sure that at some point. Changing the hand size breaks the game so much. Yes, but it's more fun. It is much more fun to change the hand size. I know it's not what the rules say, but it makes the game so much more entertaining. Oh. Fresh pineapple, jalapeno, and salami is an elite pizza. Maybe for you, mate. Not for me. I'm sorry. I can't. Listen, I love all food, but I gotta draw the line somewhere. I mean, that's how it goes. Ah. Oh. You're entitled to your own opinion, and I respect that. I cannot agree with you, though. Oh, pineapple and... Oh. Did I eat Lego as a kid? I ate Lego-shaped candy, yeah. Will I ever give to charity? I have donated charity a ton of times. I actually have a number of different charities I would recommend people support. Hamomi Children's Center in Kenya was a school in the Kangemi slums of Nairobi, Kenya that I went every year to teach technology lessons to and to help kids figure out how to learn engineering concepts. So I'm really big into donations. That's why I love Bill Gates so much, because he is focused a lot on that. Talk about food. Okay, people are asking me to talk about food. So I mean, I think you've opened the floodgates. So the question was asked, what is my favorite kind of food? And the answer I give is always, it depends, and there are many. So I can just go down the list. I love, first of all, my go-to is I love all steak. All kinds of meat is great. Kobe beef, Wagyu beef are elite, so good, but you can't always afford those, so that's like a special occasion. I love bibimbap. I think bibimbap, the Korean dish with bibimbap, is probably the perfect combination of meat and all sorts of other types of foods intermixed into one. I really love Mexican food as well. Carne asada with a burrito, skirt steak. Oh, that is delicious. What else? Okay, Indian food. I love Indian food. All kinds of Indian food. Dal makhani, chicken tikka masala, tandoori, like all sorts of like great Indian food. I love Indian food. What else? Chinese food. Oh, some of the best food. Hot pot, dim sum dumplings. I love the dollar shop hot pot. In terms of chains, I love Din Tai Fung. Great dumplings. Oh, so good, so good. Yeah, for sure. So that is absolutely. I mean, what else am I missing? Oh, there's a really good around me. There is a fantastic place that makes Persian food. I'm pretty sure they're a front for like some sort of shady operation because they're almost always closed. I've been told by like armed guards to leave the premises many times when I just went to order. Like, it's just a restaurant on Google. Like, it's not like anything else. Like, so I'm pretty sure they're doing something there. They're cooking something. And they always seem very unhappy serving you. Like, they want you to get out of there quickly. But man, the food they make, oh, I will keep going back just for the food. I love Persian food. They've got like lentil and raisin rice, mixed with beef and kubide. Oh, I love Persian food so much. African food as well. They're good fish, good meat. I mean, oh my goodness, I could keep going on. I'm sure I'm forgetting like 1,000. Like, I just love all types of food. Oh my. Let me get back to the other questions. Oh, I love ramen as well. There are a lot of good ramen places around. It's 4 a.m. You should not listen to food talk this early. Oh, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I was really hungry this one time I was live streaming and everyone was asking about food and that was so bad for me. Do I make Lego food and eat it? Oh boy, that would be a bad idea. Do I try South European food? Oh yeah, I try almost every kind of food ever. Yeah. Would I consider myself a Lego specialist? Probably. What is my favorite dim sum item? Ooh, easily pork and crab xiaolong bao. Pork and crab xiaolong bao soup dumplings. Oh, so good. Oh my goodness. Goodness. I love that. Yeah. That is my go-to order. It is the best. It's nothing rivals it. I mean, I like crystal shrimp dumplings. I like a lot of other kinds of dumplings, but you just can't beat. You can't beat xiaolong bao. The amount of Lego I have only behind me. Oh man, maybe I should rotate the camera to like showcase a little more. We've got a lot of Lego in this room. If this is maybe one of your first times tuning in, this is I'll try to get more of a view of the Lego collection there. Fried fish, yummy. Oh, I love fried fish. I really like, oh man, the name is slipping me. Pompano, grilled pompano. Oh, so delicious. Filipino food. I have a lot of ties to like the Philippines and Filipino food. I go all the time and I love Filipino food so much. Wow, this live stream is delayed by a lot. I'm looking at it on my computer. Chat and video is very delayed. Okay, wow. I know I love to travel. Have I been to Greece? Oh yeah, I've been to Greece like 6 times maybe. I love Greece. Also, I've been everywhere in Greece. I've done like 4 cruises around Greece. Yeah, I love visiting. It's so beautiful. Not a lot of Lego shops, but a lot of fun stuff to do. Santorini's great, but that everyone goes to Santorini. But I've been to a lot of the different Greek islands. Yeah, I love Greece. Do I like sushi? Actually, that may be one food that I'm just kind of okay on, mostly because I'm not a big fan of raw fish. If I liked raw fish, I would like sushi. But I mean, I like all sushi that doesn't have raw fish in it, which I understand. I know that basically removes most sushi. But like, if it doesn't have raw fish in it, I'll eat it. But if it's raw, I'm not a big fan of raw food, to be honest. If I had to choose one, would I choose the Lion Knight's Castle or the Lighthouse? Lion Knight's Castle, but because I love Castle. Let me see. What else do I have? Can I talk more about food, less about Lego? Food forever. Is this room a walking hazard? Well, the good thing is I don't keep Lego on the floor. So not really. Not particularly a walking hazard. We've got, I mean, yeah, I don't really keep Lego on the floor because of this exact reason. So not really. Look at all the food money I can make. Yeah, you know. But that's because, folks, that's why I'm doing YouTube. You know, YouTube helps pay for the food. Whenever folks send in super chats, I usually spend it on food or the channel. So that's how it is. That's how YouTube works. I sell my Lego and start food collecting. I think I already food collect. They're just, my collection's here. You know, my collection is sitting right here. Thoughts on Bricks My Mind? I personally do not know who that is. I'm sorry, I don't watch a lot of Lego YouTubers. I feel like I've heard their name before though, but no, I don't. I literally only watch Jang Bricks and like Nick on Planet Rift. I don't watch anybody else. YouTube pays for Lego so I can spend the programming money on food. That is a good idea. I mean, you know, but I gotta save for the house. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Jangbricks, Chads, rise up. Jangbricks is the best Lego YouTuber. If I ever put out a review of something and like a few days later or earlier, Jang puts out a review, just like watch his and don't watch mine, because his is going to be objectively better than mine. I'm saying it right now. Jangbricks is like the GOAT. Do I have any lighting kits? Yes, I do. You can actually look it up. I've made a few videos about them on my channel. So you can check that out on my channel. Just search Lego duck bricks lighting kits. Why don't I eat Lego? Yeah, you know, I should eat plastic. Plastic, very good for you. Oh, this is new. This is nice. We've got some new pieces for this. I think these were made for the helicopter. Oh, that is satisfying to spin. This is cool. Okay. What is my pizza order? Okay, so in my opinion, the best pizza place is Mod Pizza. For only around $11, you can have unlimited toppings at Mod Pizza, as many toppings as you like. And y'all know I'm a meat guy, so I will literally order every single kind of meat. Literally every meat that they have, I will order it. So my Mod Pizza order is build your own. I used to get the double crust when they did the double one, but they don't do it anymore. So I can't get it anymore, which sucks, but I used to when they were doing it. Now I just get the regular mod, but with that, oh, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is going on here. They're trying to align, oh, they're telling me sorry, I'm looking at the instructions, and there's one specific arrow that it's telling me to align, and I'm just trying to make, oh, I see. That's why that wasn't fitting. Okay. So one arrow here, 1 second. Yeah, but Mod Pizza order. Red sauce, mozzarella, parmesan, Asiago, all the meats except anchovies, because I don't know why they count as meats. They're not meats. They're disgusting. All the meats except anchovies. Put some broccoli, put some corn on, and put red sauce dollops. That is the crucial ingredient, is at the end, put on red sauce dollops. That is the perfect Mod Pizza order. What is my favorite fast food place? I mean, my go-to in college was McDonald's, but I mean, I don't know if that's my favorite. Favorite fast food place. Does Mod Pizza count as fast food? They're pretty speedy, but I don't know. I don't think they count as fast food. I think that would be cheating to say Mod Pizza. I mean, McDonald's, it's not good for you by any means, but I like it. Pizza Hut, it's okay. Mod Pizza's better. How big is my local Lego store in Seattle? It is the same size as basically any other Lego store. There is nothing super special about it. Just a regular Lego store. Check out Brickcraft's entirely mock building of City Western Space German YouTuber. Doesn't do reviews. I will check them out. I would love to, for sure if I had time. Can I kiss the 5K dino for luck? Maybe when we reach 100K subscribers, we will. Mod is yummy. There's only 1 or 2 by you now. Shoot. Yeah, there used to be more. I love Mod. Yeah. Have I ever eaten duck? I love duck. Oh my goodness. I love eating duck. Oh, of course. I have no reservations about eating duck. It's a duck eat duck world out there. You know, that's how the world works sometimes. Ducks eat other ducks. And yeah, there's an amazing place called Baron's Sino Kitchen by me that makes an incredible duck. And apparently they only make it on certain days, because I've been on some days and they just like tell me they don't make duck that day, and I'm always really disappointed because the only reason to go there is to get the duck. But when they do it, I think they won awards for the best duck in Seattle. Like there was an award for who is like has the best cooked duck in Seattle, and they won that award. So it's so good. Do I ever cook? I do try to cook. I'm not the best chef. In college I had friends cook for me. But I do not cook a ton for myself, other than I can cook a mean salmon. If you ever want salmon, I can cook a real good salmon. And I can cook, I mean, a lot of basic stuff like eggs and whatnot, but I'm not a super well-versed chef. I like pasta, but like nothing, I can't do anything super fancy, at least not now. Maybe if I devoted more time to learning the art of cooking, I could, but I just don't have time. I am a cannibal, yes, oh yeah. It's a duck eat duck world, as I said. That's how the world works. You have to accept the rules of the world. Have I ever injured or wounded myself while building? While building, no. While 3D printing, yes. I like almost cut off my finger while 3D printing. I still have the scar. That quite a few years ago, but that was quite scary. But no, never while building, not that I can think of. Favorite candy? My favorite candy is... I love Haribo. I don't actually eat... I'm not a big sweets guy. I don't like cake. I don't like ice cream. I don't like cupcakes. I don't eat sweets. I really only eat, like, actual solid food, and the only snack that I eat really is popcorn. Like, maybe a few chips, but, like, mostly just, like, popcorn for snacks. However, if I were to eat candy, there are some, like, all-nighters where candy is needed to keep me awake. I've had a lot of all-nighters in my startup phase when I was, like, working on my startup all the time, and I needed to pull, like, a double all-nighter. Then I'm, like, craving candy. I will get Haribo. Haribo cherries is fantastic. I will eat that on certain occasions. And there's Lego brick candy, which is pretty infamous in my startup because I only had that with me. So whenever I've, like, had my co-founders, like, stay up and eat and, like, do all-nighters with me, I would bring Lego brick candy for them. And so it became kind of our thing where every time we pulled an all-nighter for our startup, which was at least once or twice a week, we would have the Lego brick candy. So that was it, yeah. Can I cook Legacy Kai? More useful, I mean, that's probably the most useful thing you can do with him, given how everyone has like 100. Oh boy, someone dissed me at this year's BrickCon and you can win Seattle's best roast duck. I like that. Oh, that's a good one. Do I like Turkish Delights? Not really, to be honest. I just, not a sweets guy, so not really. Yeah. Least favorite Lego theme? I don't really have a least favorite. I feel like there's value in every Lego theme. I know that people have answers that they want me to say, but I don't really have a least favorite theme. Like, I feel like there's a lot of value in most Lego themes out there. Have I built this wrong? Hold on. I'm stupid. I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Is this salvageable? I've put this in the wrong way. Should have been paying more attention. Shoot. There we go. Okay. That was not bad. Hey, Cannibal Bricks, how's my day going? You know what? As Cannibal Bricks, it's been going pretty good. I might cook some duck and eat it after this. What are my thoughts on being in a Mr. Beast video? I did not know who Mr. Beast was until all my friends were like, Chris, you're in a Mr. Beast video. And I'm like, who is that? Apparently, like a big YouTuber, apparently. I don't watch a lot of YouTube, that's the thing. I think my friends thought it was cooler than me, to be honest, because I didn't know who he was. I've seen one video from him, and that was the one that I was in, because people kept sending it to me. Yeah, I don't know. Cool, I guess. Yeah, there's always a mistake. Have I ever had Albanese gummies? I actually haven't. You're a gummy connoisseur. Well, then I definitely have to try them then. Has there ever been a time when I'm hanging one of my sets from the ceiling and it fell to the ground? There have been a couple of times when I haven't hung them yet, but I'm in the process of hanging, my hand slips and they fall. After hanging, nothing has ever fallen. I am so happy and proud to say that. Nothing has ever fallen post-hanging. It's only been while hanging, things do fall. When was Duckbricks in the Mr. Beast video? Apparently he was talking about like the craziest collectors out there and he featured me for a few seconds. He was like, this guy collects all the Ninjagos. And that was his video. Yeah, I did not mention my channel. He did not mention me by name. He just said, this guy, and showed some pictures of my Ninjago minifigure collection and not any other parts of my collection. And that was when I was in a video. Opening bag 4 now. 3 predictions. Oh, this is a great question. 3 predictions of things LEGO will do in 5 years, like themes discontinuing or coming back or introduced. Let's talk about discontinuing first. 5 years. Monkey Kid's not going to be around in 5 years, I think. I would like it to be, but I don't think 5 years. Maybe if it's really popular in China, maybe. But I don't think it's made to last that long. LEGO won't bring back video in any way, shape, or form. LEGO will probably make more Lord of the Rings sets. Maybe that's my hope. 5 years. We'll get more DC stuff once James Gunn's DC slate starts coming out, and presumably his movies will be popular because he's actually knows how to make good movies. So DC would probably have a comeback. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot more predictions, but I need to think. That's a really good question. Will I be celebrating Chinese New Year's? Oh, that's cool. You have a local lantern festival. Honestly, I'm not super connected to my Chinese roots. My family doesn't really celebrate. When I was in college, I celebrated, but that was because friends of mine celebrated, and I like hosted parties, sure, and went out to clubs with them, but not. I mean, I'm back home in Seattle, and not a lot of my friends around me here celebrate. I think most of my friends are not Chinese here in Seattle, so maybe not. But I mean, I might have dinner with family or something. Yeah. Do I have a P.O. box or some way we can send you stuff? You can send me some album. Can I pay you for that? I don't want you to send me for free. I do have a P.O. box, but are you sure? Contact me on Discord. Thank you. I appreciate that. What do I use to hang my sets? Fishing line. Super strong. Fastest time building a larger set. You built the globe in 3 to 4 hours. Well, fun fact, I built the globe on Valentine's Day once, and I was going out on a date, and I thought that I would have enough time to finish building the globe before coming back to my place afterwards, and that was a grave mistake, because I was setting up the place to come back, and then I was like, oh, I could probably build the globe and like build that before I have to go out and see her, and so I'm like, I'm building it, and I'm going there, and the time is ticking away. And I was like, oh, I need to leave in like 10 minutes or I'm not going to make it. And I think that was the fastest I've ever built in my life. Like, I speed built that. She's like, oh, are you coming? I was like, yeah, I'll be right outside in 1 minute. And I just wrapped up the globe and then sprinted down. So that was my Lego globe building experience. Funny, I think that was actually the fastest one because I was very worried. I mean, I wasn't going to be late by any means. I would have just stopped building it. But I didn't want there to be a pile of bricks on my floor after we came back. So, yeah. What is my slate of the Lego DC theme? What do you mean by slate? Like, what do I think will come out? That will depend entirely on James Gunn's movie slate. When he said he'll release it January, we're not 2/3 the way through yet, so he still has time. But James Gunn said he would release his slate at the end of January or sometime in January. Once he does that, I would be able to probably accurately predict what Lego sets we'd get. But until he announces that, I mean, your guess is as good as mine because I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, let's try to not spam the chat if you don't mind. I'm just gonna temporarily pause the spamming. Am I currently in a Technic craze? Will we be seeing more Technic reviews on my channel in the future? Yes, stay tuned. We may or may not have some special sets coming in from the Lego Ambassador Network, and yeah, stay tuned. Biggest Lego set I own. The biggest one is the biggest Lego set by part count Lego's ever made, which is the world map. The biggest set in terms of bricks that isn't by part count is the Eiffel Tower, and that I own as well. Have I ever glued a Lego set before? I have not. No, I would never glue Lego. Thank you, Paul, about DMing me on Discord about the gummies. I appreciate it. How do I feel about the theme not releasing? Which theme? Oh, are you asking? Sorry, is this a follow-up to another question? Oh, the DC theme. Oh, how do I feel about it right now? Lego has a dumb internal policy where they don't treat the Marvel and DC superheroes as two separate themes. They treat them under one banner of superheroes, which means they have the same budget. And if Marvel gets a set, that means DC will not get a set. Obviously, Marvel is more popular right now for movies. They're making a lot more content. If Lego has a limited number of sets they can make, they will always do more Marvel stuff because they treat them as the same theme. I think they should treat them as different themes and learn from the mistakes of the past, but Lego seems unwilling to do that. So it's sad but understandable given Lego's policies. What is my boba order? I do not drink boba, to be honest. I only drink water, tea, and alcohol. So no boba. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Would I consider doing lore videos for more themes? Yes, so I will have many more retold videos. Once I finish Ninjago, I'll probably take a long break because they are probably some of the most work-intensive videos I put out. Like they are the only videos I script, then I have to edit them, and then edit the music so the music sounds good with everything that's happening. They take me an inordinate amount of time to make. So probably not in a while, but after we finish Ninjago, I want to do Hero Factory. Yeah, I want to do Hero Factory, and I want to do Chima. So one of those two. Most expensive minifigs I own. I own Mr. Gold and I own a lot of the Comic-Con figures, but not the most expensive ones. How old am I? I am 22. Have I ever been to a secondhand Lego store minifigures swap or trade? I have not been to a secondhand swap or trade. I've been to a lot of secondhand stores, but I have not been to a secondhand swap or trade. No. Gotta go. It's 3:23 a.m. in the UK. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Use glue to make Lego not fall out of shelves? Get better shelves. Don't use glue. What are you talking about? What? No. What is my cocktail of choice? Great idea. Sorry, great question. Oh my, y'all are gonna think I'm like a degenerate. My cocktail of choice is a Long Island, but that is like, that can really get you drunk very quickly. Like Long Island is not, if you're trying to drink conservatively, don't get a Long Island. Bloody Mary is also good. I like Mai Tais, mojitos, but my go-to is the Long Island. I like the taste. A lot of people think Long Islands taste disgusting because you take like 5 different alcohols and just dump them together, but I think it's pretty good. It also is more economical because I can get drunk faster by drinking less and thus spending less on drinks and saving more money for Lego. So that's how it works. What is a good time to show your interest in Lego to a date or girlfriend? Good question. I feel like everybody I've ever dated knew about my Lego collection very much from the beginning because I've been friends with everybody I've dated before actually dating them, and I think that is being my friend, a prerequisite is that you have to know about the Lego addiction. And if they're cool with that, then that's cool. I mean, I've gotten a lot of folks into Lego because of being friends with me, so hopefully we can share the Lego love early on. I know Wu would be, well, no, Wu doesn't drink, Sensei Wu doesn't drink boba tea. Sensei Wu makes like traditional tea. I love traditional tea. Since when did Master Wu make boba tea? I don't think he makes boba. Regular tea is what I love. So Master Wu will be very happy with my drink of choice. Oh, man. What is the best way to try and get hired or work for Lego? That's a good question. I think it depends on what type of job you want to have with Lego. If you want to be a set designer, having a background in toy design and even some like slight architectural background could be useful. Toy design and toy engineering is good. If you want to go into the business stuff, study, like, be a consultant, be a program manager maybe, or go in that direction if you want to get into the business. Yeah, I would say those are the big ones, and just put yourself out there and apply. Do I want Lego Horizon Forbidden West sets? Oh, heck yeah. I love Horizon. Lego got me into, I'm not a big gamer. I don't really play like games at all, but buying the tall neck, I don't know if folks can see it, but it's right behind me. Buying the tall neck was what got me into playing the first Horizon game and then the second one, and I love the world. I would love to see more Horizon sets, for sure. Oh yeah. Let's see, searching for some pieces here. There we go. Do I like Jurassic World sets? I like the dinosaurs, but the sets are okay. I just give an economic explanation on how I optimally get drunk. Yeah, I mean, listen, you gotta calculate that stuff, you know? I mean, I don't want to go willy-nilly, forget the entire night, then realize I've racked up a huge bill when I could be buying Lego. When I'm going out, I make sure that if we're getting drunk, I'm spending the least amount of money, you know? And it tastes good too. I like Long Island's. Out of every single Lego theme, which is my favorite? Ninjago or Bionicle, depending on what they are. So, depending on my mood, yeah. Have I ever had a friend try to take stuff from my collection? I've had the very opposite. I have had friends give me a ton of stuff from their collection. I mean, I've had friends give me their entire collections. Like, shout out to Julia. She's been wanting a shout out for a while. She gave me, when I was first starting out collecting, she gave me a lot of my Lego. We are friends to this day, so thank you, Julia. Thank you, Will, for giving me your Lego collection. I've put it to good use. Thank you, Julianne, for giving me your, I mean, a lot of my friends have just given me their Legos, so more given than taken, yeah. Will I be playing Jedi Survivor? Of course. The most economical way is bring your own bottle. Yes, but look, you've got to have like some standards. I'm not going to show up to the club bringing my own bottle. Like, I have a friend who would do that, but I'm not quite at that level. You know, you gotta like at a certain point. What are all these yellow pieces? Are they lift arms or axles? These are they're all lift arms. Yeah, they're the slightly new 2021 bright, or what is it called? It's like the neon yellow color. Yeah, whatever. It's not the official name, but yeah. What do I think of Lego Optimus Prime? Very cool. I'm not a big Transformers guy myself, but I appreciate them, and I thought it was a great set, and I hope that Lego will do more Transformers. The new movie's coming out, so hopefully. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I am getting confused here. Okay. How do I think Lego will handle Clone Trooper battle packs from now on? I would like to see more. I would like to see more that aren't just all 501st. I think Lego got it in their heads that 501st is popular, so they should make more. But I think that there's a lot of room for other factions as well and other divisions. Like, I would love a 212th battle pack. I definitely want a 212th battle pack. So that is a big one. Yeah. Show up to the club with a Captain Rex figure. I showed up to a club with a Bionicle bling once. I had the chrome Hal around my neck, and then I had like a bracelet of Bionicle. But my friends and I were screwed. It was on a dare. My friend was like, "There's not a chance you're going to show up to the club with Bionicle like on you." And I was like, "You want to bet?" So I did, and I won that bet. But you know, it was a fun night. Lots of good memories from that night. Have I heard of the 501st set demand? I mean, yeah, I've heard of it. I have a little army right here. Like this is my little 501st army. It's nowhere near as big as many other people's armies, but it's like, I don't know, what, 4 or 5 copies, 6 copies of the original battle pack, and then like 6 to 8 more of the new one. Yeah, that's my 501st army right there. Okay. What do I think will be the next Dark Age for Lego? I mean, well, in terms of Dark Age, I've never had a Dark Age. If we're talking about like full Dark Ages, I never had one. I've always been into Lego. If you're talking about like in terms of the Lego company doing poorly, I don't think that's going to happen in the foreseeable future. They've learned from their mistakes from almost going bankrupt, and I think they know what they're doing. I mean, they're doing better than ever. So hopefully, shouldn't happen in a while. Do I think Lego should make a dinosaur pack with just a dinosaur in it? I think they should, but they never will, because dinosaurs sell sets. It would be stupid for Lego to do that, so definitely not. I mean, I would like that, but Lego definitely will not ever do that again. They did it back in like the Dino line with the canister dinosaurs, but that was, again, back when they were almost going bankrupt. So, yeah. Looking for a piece. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Thoughts on the Everyone is Awesome set? I think it's fantastic that Lego did something for Pride Month. I've been hoping that Lego would do something for that for a while, and I think it's really cool. And clearly it's touched a lot of people in terms of inclusivity. So yeah, I think it's wonderful. I mean, even just as a build and everything else aside, like, it's cool getting all those multicolored minifigures. The monochrome figures. Everybody likes monochrome figures. So yeah, that was just a cool set to get in general. Big fan. Looking for some trouble. Thoughts on Nexo Knights? Nexo Knights was okay. The show was not good, honestly. It got average near the end, and in the beginning it was like almost unwatchable in terms of how bad it was, in my opinion. Like maybe that's being maybe I'm just like in a very harsh on Nexo Knights mood right now, but I did not like the show. I watched it all because I watch all the Lego shows, but you know, not a big fan. The sets started out good, but got progressively worse when they tried to make a unique color scheme for each set and make them have like 5 different colors in one set, and then it became just like a jumble. Yeah. Sorry, that's how it is. What animal would be my Patronus? I think like duck is always like, I don't think I can say anything but duck. There's the quote, right? There's a who's I don't remember who said it. Be like a duck, calm on the surface, but swimming furiously underneath. Maybe that's like a little duplicitous, like that's a little deceptive. But I mean, I don't know. That's the duck quote, so maybe that would be the Patronus. Do I collect all the colors Lego's ever made, and do I try to display them? I probably have a copy of a piece in every color Lego's made. Displaying them would be cool. Now you've put that idea in my mind. I might put together a display for them. Oh yeah, the Nexo Knights minifigures were great. The gargoyles were so cool. The lava monsters were great. The tech vampires were good. I like all the Nexo Knights figures. I think they're fantastic. It was the sets that were just like average. Some, like the Fortrex is awesome. And there were some good sets. Like the castle is great. I'm looking at all of them right now. The first Mecha Horse is good. The Pod Racer, like, Lava Monster one is great. Yeah, like, we got a lot of good sets in the early waves, but average on the whole. Should LEGO bring back the old Bionicle parts? No, definitely not. Sorry, I don't think they should. It doesn't make sense with how the company runs itself financially. It doesn't make sense in terms of the joints just not being strong as compared to how they are today, being much stronger. So probably not. No. Yeah, unfortunately. Just wanted to pop and say hi. Here's hoping for a good stream. Cheers. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. How many people do we have on right now? Let me see. 75 watching. Wow, that is an audience. Thank you everyone for being here. Let me see. What other questions we have? Do I think LEGO will ever team up with DreamWorks ever again? Probably. I mean, they did the Troll sets, so I would... If LEGO... Let me put it this way. If LEGO doesn't capitalize and do Shrek sets, they're, like, it's dumb. LEGO should make Shrek sets. Like, I cannot believe we haven't gotten them yet. We almost got him for LEGO Dimensions. Like, we nearly got Shrek. And then LEGO Dimensions got canceled, so we didn't get it. But I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Yeah. Someone on Discord was able to rework the Nuva Cube. Yes, I saw that. I am working on getting all the parts. Do I have any Bionicle G1 store displays? I have a few like banners, like cloth banners, but no like store display things. Since I work for Microsoft, do I enjoy Halo? My friends like it a lot more than I do. I just don't have a lot of time to play games, unfortunately. That's the thing. I wish I had more time to play games, but I think I'm also not very good. My friends like had me play a lot of first-person shooter games with them, and I was atrocious. I was dead weight. I was worse than dead weight. I would run, I would give away our location, I would like get confused and start shooting at them. Oh, I was so bad. I'm not. That is not my specialty for sure. Oh, so I have a couple of frames in my wall that's 2x4 bricks in a ton of different colors. What is in those? So that was, I put out a full video on that. If you want to check out the video, that was a gift somebody gave me. They were one of the original LEGO factory employees, or I think their grandparents were one of the original factory employees. And all of those are non-production color bricks from when LEGO was first doing molds and testing on how to produce plastic bricks. So that was a phenomenal gift. I was so grateful to have that. Somebody just sent it to my P.O. box. Yeah, that was a gift. So definitely go check that out. I think I called it like rarest LEGO gift ever or something like that, because that is the rarest LEGO gift I've ever gotten. If they would, what movie would you want? You would want How to Train... I would also love How to Train Your Dragon sets. I think that's what I would think. When I think of DreamWorks, I would love How to Train Your Dragon LEGO sets, for sure. I think that I would want that even more than Shrek. I think Shrek would be more popular, but I would want them more than Shrek, for sure. Yeah. Was I upset that Bionicle 2015 was canceled? Now Bionicle doesn't use Technic parts and special molds. Well, I mean, Bionicle isn't like really back. We have a free gift with purchase. That's not Bionicle being back, like as a theme, for sure. Yeah, I was sad when G2 got canceled. I understand why. It didn't sell well. Like, that's the fact. It did not sell well. Bionicle fans did not show up to support it. Yeah, I think the argument can be made that LEGO could have marketed it a lot better. It also just simply was not that popular. So, yeah. What will the LEGO Dreams theme be like? I would like to know as much as you. Yeah, I don't know. What do I think of Thor's hammer? Worth buying. Thor's hammer was a really fun build. I would recommend it. Yeah, I think that was a fun build. It was surprisingly, like, you would think it's a boring build, but building the handle was actually really cool, and like putting it together was so satisfying. Yeah, I would recommend it. And the Thor minifig, he does appear in the Quinjet, but at the time it was exclusive, so that was cool. Wait, Tyler Urick, I'm waiting to hear back, but I might have a potential lead on a wooden duck. If it pans out, you'll shoot me a message. Thank you so much. Please. Oh my goodness. I will be in your debt. I've been trying to look on one. I appreciate you looking. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, yeah. What are my thoughts on the Chima G2? I think LEGO should do more things than just rehash old themes. Especially themes that were like Chima was popular, but it wasn't like that popular. So I think LEGO should do new stuff rather than focus on old themes. That is my opinion. I do like Chima sets, though. I think I like Chima more than Exoknights. So, yeah. Not including the Ninjago cities, what is my favorite modular? Good question. Probably the recent Boutique Hotel is really good. How everything's at an angle, that's so good. Assembly Square is also great. The Parisian restaurant is nice because I like French food, so maybe that, but like it's not the best build. But I like the topic of the set. So, yeah. If I was not into Lego, what other collector hobby would I be into? I've always felt that I would be into like something like Transformers if I wasn't into Lego. I'm not into Transformers now, but I feel like it's the closest to like Bionicle, and Bionicle kept me into Lego. So I think probably like something like that, but I mean collector hobby in general, maybe watches, because I collect watches now. I do love collecting watches, so it might be that. Not as interesting as Lego for sure, no. Do I remember the Lego Knight buildable action figures? Of course, I have all of them. They're okay for what they are. I did a full like video on Lego Knights Kingdom, so you can check that out if you want to. Years ago, like 2 years ago. Do I have the Bionicle watches? I actually don't have all of them. I have like one. I wish I had more, but it's just something that's eluded me, to be honest. Yeah. How do I think Ninjago will end? I think Ninjago will eventually end for sure. It's when it stops being popular. I mean, it's evergreen right now, so that means that it will be out as long as it continues to sell. City is evergreen, and City has been always out, so it could be something like City where it just keeps going. Ninjago, though, I feel like it hinges on how good the new show is. I think what Ninjago needs to do is make a new show, and they are making a new show, but get rid of all the existing characters, push the timeline like 100 years into the future, and make it all new characters. If you really want to, like leave Lloyd as Sensei Lloyd or something, but like get rid of all the other characters and just start fresh. That's how Ninjago needs to continue to survive, in my opinion. Yeah, you can still put out core. They could bring back Legacy, so people could still get the OG characters. But for pushing the story forwards, it needs to make something new. Make a good jumping off point so new folks can join the theme. Because otherwise, it's going to be like Bionicle again, where it just hemorrhages the story just over and over. It just keeps piling on top. Yeah. You're putting your Cantina band on stage in the jazz club. Awesome. That's a good line for it. Do I think LEGO should make brick-built construction like Exoforce or Gundam? Yes. I really think LEGO should make an original construction line. They've been teasing us. They've been playing around with it. I mean, we have had the opportunity to get more. I mean, they got the Marvel construction stuff, and you've got other mechs. But yeah, full-on original construction line, that is the dream. I would love to see that back again. Let me see. Should Lego make UCS sets for Ninjago? I mean, they kind of do with like I would count the city sets as like UCS style. I mean, not really, but like kind of. If you're talking about big scale vehicles, I don't know if there are that like there's a limited number of things you can do. I feel like a UCS Destiny's Bounty for sure, but the Ninjago movie bounty was already kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like it's better suited to giving us bigger city stuff than like big scale versions of models. Would I want to work for Lego? Maybe, but I don't want to move to Denmark is the thing. I love visiting Denmark. I don't think I could live there though. So, yeah. How long have I been collecting Lego? That is a good question. Since I was 7 or 8 years, maybe even more, like 6, 7 to 8 years old. It's all a blur in my head, but around that time frame for sure. Should Lego make Technic animals? I would love to see that. I think Technic could do good in terms of branching out and giving us more unique things than we are getting. Like I love what we're getting today from Technic, but I think Technic could give us crazy stuff. Like look at what Technic was doing with competition back in the day, and with Bionicle. I mean, we could have a lot cooler like different things from Technic. So yeah, I would love to see it. Favorite place I've been on my travels? Oh, I've been asked that a lot. There are places that I go to a lot, but I don't think I would consider it to be my favorite. I go to London at least like 3 times a year, but I don't know if that's my favorite place. I just have a lot of friends in London. Same with Paris. Like, I actually don't like Paris that much. Like, I think it's okay. But I go to Paris all the time because I've got people to see there, and things to do there. Korea is probably one of the bigger ones for me. I love Seoul. I love Korea. So probably Korea. I also really like Singapore. I've got family in Singapore, so maybe that also biases it, but I do really, really love Singapore, and I want to go back. The last time I've been was 2014, so it's been a long time, and I hopefully will be able to go back this year. At least that's my plan. We will see if that pans out. I like your long sleeves. What brand is that? Thank you. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's just like Zara's. Nothing fancy. Yeah. Thank you. Where do I plan to travel this year? Okay, so I'm definitely going to the Philippines. I went just last October, but I want to go again because I've got some stuff to work out there. I want to go to Singapore. I would like to go to Singapore the same time that I go to the Philippines to make flights easier. I've not gotten my tickets yet because I don't know how long I'll be able to be there, and I've got a big project to launch at work. There's big thing that I'm trying to lead to launch, so it depends on the time frame for that launch and how much time I can actually spend there. Where else? I think I definitely want to go to Asia more this year. Because I went everywhere in Europe last year. I feel like Europe I already went to last year. I'd like to go to Australia, but that probably won't happen this year. Maybe December, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Any Marvel sets I recommend? Well, currently available Marvel sets, the Quinjet is really good. The latest Quinjet they put out for 2023 is phenomenal. I like the Doctor Strange's Sanctum Sanctorum modular. That's a lot of fun. I do like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would say, I think. Let me see. I just got to connect this up. Okay. That goes here. Hope I meet fans during my travels. I hope so too. It's always good meeting folks. Yeah, I love to meet people. When I visited the Lego house, was I as a visitor or a guest of Lego? Oh boy, I wish I was a guest of Lego. I was just a visitor. I've been 3 times now, and all 3 times I've just been a visitor. I would love to take the Lego Inside Tour. I've been trying to sign up every year for the past like 6 years, and I always get turned down. I don't know why. I think it's just a lot like, I don't know how they do the system. I might just be not the demographic they're looking for, but I just always get turned down. So maybe next year though. That's the hope. Do I think Lego will do more RC Technic? I mean, they do app-controlled stuff. I don't think they would do RC because they've shifted over to app control, which I think is probably not a good thing because I much prefer it when things do not have like reliances on apps, because a lot of times apps will go outdated, and in like an app will always be outdated, whether it's in 5 years, in 10 years, apps will always be removed from the App Store. Like almost all of Lego's old apps are just no longer on the App Store because it costs money to keep them on there. In 10 years, if this Lego Technic set is app controlled, will I still be able to control it, or will it be a brick? I don't know. And that's what scares me. In 10 years, in 15 years, you can still play with all the old like motorized sets from 10 to 15 years ago because those were not app controlled, but since these ones are, that's the danger. That's what I'm a little scared of, to be honest. How did I meet people after college, just from work? So, I mean, I had a lot of friends in the area, and I feel like I go to a lot of social events. I go to a lot of galas and like formal events where I meet people. Like fundraisers are good places to meet folks. I've met some over work, but to be honest, I've been a little bit disappointed because the work that I do, I think I'm the youngest person. Like, I'm definitely the youngest person I've worked with. The youngest person that I met on my direct team is like 40. They're the youngest. Everyone else is much older. I don't think I've met anybody my age at Microsoft around my division. I know they exist, but I haven't met them. It's unfortunate because our whole orientation was virtual So I didn't even get to meet like people my age on a in-person orientation. But I go to a lot of events. I host a lot of parties at my house, and like people bring friends of friends there. So we have lots of people over all the time, and that's kind of how I meet people. Yeah, that's what I would say. Is my actual house made of Lego? That'd be nice. That would be funny. Oh man, I saw there was like a concept to make a house out of Lego, but I don't think anyone bought it. No one pulled the trigger. It also looked really ugly. I mean, it looked bad, so I can see why no one pulled the trigger on buying it. But I saw they did put one together that like was an actual working house, and then they demolished it because no one bought it, which is sad. In 10 years, maybe I would have bought it. How long did it take to... let me just start going order. If I could get a set from the Lego Vault, what set would I get, but only one? Wooden Duck, easy. Yeah, hands down. Would I like Lego Fall Guys? I don't know what that is. I think isn't that a game? I have not played it, so I don't really have any opinions. Now that I'm part of LAN, do I think I'll have a better chance of doing the inside tour or being their guest at Billund? Maybe, but I also like that could also hurt me because they may be wanting to give it to people who like aren't part of the Lego Ambassador Network because like I'm already like really into Lego, so maybe they're trying to like I don't know how they make their decisions, to be honest, because I just haven't gotten it. Yeah. Favorite part of the Bionicle 2015 sets? Oh, the gearboxes. Easily, the gearboxes were so good. Yeah, the gearboxes were fantastic. What kind of theme would I bring back, and why not Bionicle? I mean, if I could, I would bring back Bionicle. I think it would be not a good move from Lego, and it would not be profitable. No retailers would want to stock it, but like in a magical fantasy dream world, I would love Bionicle back. Oh yeah. What other theme would I bring back? Lord of the Rings for sure. Although it is coming back this year, not like as a full theme. I would like it as a full theme. Like I don't want just one $500 set and 3 brickheads. I would like a full Lord of the Rings theme. But that's what I would bring back as a theme. I would also bring back adventurers or some original underwater or underground theme. Because I miss Atlantis, Rock Raiders, Power Miners, Aquazone, all that good stuff. I miss that. So that's what I would do. Here we are. What is my most desired set? The Wooden Duck. Is that a set? Sure, it's a Lego product. Do I have the Lego Death Star? Yes, I own almost every Star Wars set, and I have both the Death Stars that they've done. I guess 3 if you count the planet one. I'm not counting mini builds, so yeah, all 3 like dedicated sets. Yeah. 1 to 10, how much do I like the Avatar sets? Well, I did a mega review on both of them where I shared my thoughts, but I'm generally very positive on them. I liked the second wave a lot better than the first wave, and overall, I am a big fan of the way that they were able to put so much development effort into it. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, Ninjago City is some of the best sets they do. Scooby-Doo villains? I never watched Scooby-Doo, to be honest, so I don't think I have that much of a personal connection to it. So I didn't buy any Scooby-Doo sets when it was first coming out, which I regret now. I've bought some of them now. I have the Mystery Machine, and I have the Haunted House, and those are the only 2 I own. And I would like to own more, but, I mean, and the Dimension stuff. But yeah, I just wasn't really into Scooby-Doo, so don't know too much about it. Do I think LEGO should make an MMO again? Stay tuned. Can't say anything more about that. But yeah, I think it would be cool if they did. Do I think Lego Avatar will retire next year? No, I don't. I mean, the Avatar sets seem like they're selling pretty well. And they're making more movies. So no, I hope it doesn't retire. Yeah. Show the Death Star. I will show off individual stuff on my full tour. I am building right now. But once we reach 100K subscribers, I will show off everything that I have in my collection as a full tour. So subscribe if you want to see that, I guess. Have I seen the Mach-Bay, Tall Neck, and Thunderdog sets? Am I planning on building them? Yeah, so they are next on my list of mocks to build. I also don't have a lot of time to build now, or time to build mocks, I guess, because I'm already trying to just clear out my backlog. So the next time that I build mocks, it will be one of those. I really do want to do those. Yeah. Do I have a plotline idea for new construction besides elemental characters? Yeah, just don't do elemental characters. Like, I mean, there are many things you could do with action. Like, you could do mecha. I think it'd be cool to do like a kaiju Lego theme, to have like the kaiju type stuff, like a mecha versus a giant monster. Yeah. Do I have UFCs? Oh, the UCS added. Yes, it's over there. I have every single UCS Lego Star Wars set ever made. You have a friend who is a... Oh, if I come to Chicago, you'd love to have me try his restaurant. You'd think I love it. Oh my goodness. Well, I will have to DM you. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that you're in Chicago and to try that restaurant. Whenever you DM me later on, if you could let me know what the name of the restaurant is, I have a running tally of restaurants I want to go to at certain locations. I will put it on my list. Thank you for the recommendation. Will the full tour be a vid or a stream? It will definitely be a video. If it was a stream, I think it would just go on for way too long. So definitely a video. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, that goes in here. Do I have any Bionicle toothbrushes? No, I do not. That would be funny though. Maybe I should get some. That would be cool. But no, I don't at the moment. Oops, made a mistake on, oh. I've made like a dumb gearbox mistake, and that's gonna, okay. Talking while building, that gets me. I'm usually more focused on building than this. Sorry, I probably should only start responding to super chats because that's what I was doing on one of the other streams, and I was a lot more efficient while building and did not make a ton of mistakes. But let me see if I can get this in here. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. What other questions do I have? What is my favorite Star Wars set? Probably, I mean, this is an easy answer. Like, the UCS Millennium Falcon, probably. Like, yeah, everyone's gonna say it, but I think it is one of the best sets. It's so iconic. It's such a fun build. It's so well done. Yeah, probably the UCS Falcon, for sure. Is this actually a spin roll? I'm trying to see, okay, I probably need to line this up a little bit better. It's a little tight, but now that spins. Okay. How old was I when I told myself I will own every Lego set to ever exist? Well, I don't think I'll ever own every Lego set to ever exist. I own like 7,500 sets, and there are like 20,000. So I'm nowhere close to owning every set. When I told myself when I was like gonna seriously collect Lego, probably, it didn't really start as a full-on collection until 2011 probably. I was 11 years old, and I was like, I'm going to get all the Ninjago sets day one. And I saved up for it, and I did, and then it spiraled out from there. I think it's Bionicle and Ninjago that really got me into Lego. And then it's been great. Yeah, UCS Razor Crest is really good too. Favorite Thrillbot set? I like Torch because he's got a weird like setup. His head's like down here. He's got a big like thing on his back, and he's got a flamethrower. Yeah, he's cool. What do I do for a living? I've answered that in the description below a couple of times, but I'm a Microsoft program manager, and I do a lot of startup stuff as well on the side. Do I like the Ewoks? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, not really. Like, they're okay. Have I ever been to Japan? I have. I have been 3 times, and I just went a few weeks ago, and I will be posting a video. I'll be posting a video about my Japan trip later on. So that should be coming out pretty soon. So yes, I have been. I like it. How does it compare to Korea? Depends on what you want to do. Japan is more of like a party vibe to it, and I've been to a lot of like really fun events in Japan. However, Korea is more like, it's hard to describe, but I feel like Korea is more down to earth to an extent, and the subway's cleaner. I don't know, pros and cons to both, but I like visiting both for sure. Opinion on Hero Factory. I liked it for what it was. I think it had a lot of potential and could have been a lot better. The story should have... Breakout was the peak of their story, and they never ever followed up on it, which is too bad. Yeah. Rock Raiders or Power Miners? Power Miners has that nice drill that rotates around. But Rock Raiders, the aesthetic is really like industrial mine. That was really cool. Man, I don't know. I have to say Power Miners because of childhood memories. It's tough, though. They're both great. Do I like Jurassic Lego? I have answered that before. I like the dinosaurs, but I think the builds are usually just okay. Yeah. Dinosaurs are cool, though. I like the style that they do. I think that they could make the builds more interesting, for sure. I think the builds are just like, eh. Some of the builds are good, though. Do I own a lot of those old transformable dinosaurs? Yes, I own one of each. I own, I don't own all of like the duplicates of them to make all the ones, but I do own one of each. The Mosasaurus is great. I love the Mosasaurus. That one's really fun. So that, yeah, I do own those. I would like to get more copies of them though, so I can make the other alternatives. Favorite dinosaur? Triceratops, I think. Probably. I think I was asked on a different stream and I probably said like I really like the Mosasaurus, but I don't know if that really counts as a dinosaur, so it depends on how you like if you're really strictly going scientifically or like how Lego would consider a dinosaur. So yeah, I don't know. Installing this part right now. I want to make sure I don't make any mistakes with installing this one, so I'm going to be very careful. Oh, that just slides in. Oh, that was easier than I thought. Really? There's nothing else on the front of here? I feel like I'm making a mistake. There's definitely a gear that's, I'm sure I forgot. Yeah, there's a gear. Okay, good thing I caught that. Whew. Do I think Lego should make a Megalodon shark? That would be cool. I mean, you could use a creator shark as a Megalodon shark if you wanted to. But yeah, that'd be nice. How did I like the T-Rex mech? Oh, I did like that. I know a lot of people were like, why is this here? But I liked the T-Rex mech. I thought the T-Rex mech was a really fun, like, original Lego type thing. Lonely Habit says, hello everyone, first stream you caught. Thanks for being here. Happy to have you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Do I build mocks? I've said it before, but I don't have all my pieces sorted. So I wish I could, but I don't have the sorting. Like, I don't have pieces sorted to be able to build mocks, unfortunately. There are some mocks that I make, but not a lot. Is there a theme I wish Lego had? Answered this on a lot of other streams, but there's a lot of themes that I would like to have Lego sets of, but they never in a million years would make them. Game of Thrones House of the Dragon would be cool. I would like to see Lego Expanse sets, and I would like to see Lego Cyberpunk sets, and those are three things that Lego would never touch with a 10-foot pole. So I would like to see it, but they won't. I'd like to see a steampunk like original theme though. That would be cool. Do I like hockey? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really follow a ton of sports. My friends have been getting me into football and like making me watch football, and I feel like living in Seattle, I should support the Seahawks, but I'm not a big sports guy, to be honest. Have I seen Planet Ripple? Yeah, I've had him. He's been on the live streams a few times, and I talk with him a lot on Discord. Yeah, I'm a big fan of his. He's awesome. Will I get the Bionicle watches? Given that I like Lego and watches, it's a perfect combo. That is true. And thank you for being here so long. I know you've been on like the stream almost all day. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I probably should. The watches I collect though are not like kids' watches though, so I don't know if they would make much sense in my collection. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I was starting a separate watch collection. You're gonna build your Kitongu alongside this. Awesome, nice. Oh, you're from Washington State too. That is very cool. I actually live not in the city. I live somewhere else, but I am in Washington State as well. That is awesome. Bionicle shoes. I don't own any, but I would like to own them. If anyone has any Bionicle shoes for sale, I probably would get one just for the novelty. Do I remember the basketball theme? Of course. I own all of the basketball like main sets. I don't own all of like the individual like trading card personal players, but I do own all the mainline sets, and it's pretty cool. Like, it's hard to get those buckets in for sure, but yeah, it's a fun theme. Maybe I think I did a review on it at one point. I'm pretty sure I did on at least the NBA Ultimate Arena. What about the Bionicle disposable cameras and bed sheets? I have a Bionicle. Okay, I think the weirdest Bionicle merchandise I own. I have a kite with Hordika no Kama on it, and I have a blanket. But that's the extent of the weird Bionicle merch that I own. I don't own any of that other stuff. And I have like a mug. I have a Bionicle mug. I think that's, and a wallet. A mug, wallet, hat, but like those are a little less cool than like really weird stuff. They're not that weird. Sweet water. Do I think the Lionite set is worth it? Good question. I did a full review on that, and if you want to hear my full thoughts on the price, I shared it there. I think for what you get, it is worth it. However, I think that they easily could have done a much cheaper set at a slightly smaller build, and that would have been better. So while I do think that currently for what you build, it was worth it, I definitely don't think that they needed to make it that expensive. So I'm kind of like mixed on it. Because they've priced a lot of people out of being able to get it because of that. Did I grow up with Beyblades? I grew up when people were into Beyblades, but I never was into it myself. Before Lego, I was into Pokemon, but I don't remember any of that now. If I was a Toa, which mask, element, and tool would I want to have? Element would be air because I want to fly. I want to be able to like fly and hover. That's been a dream. So like I think I would do that. Mask. The mask of creation, is that like cheating? Because like that would let me like create anything I wanted. Imagine being able to create anything you wanted. That is so OP. Like you're basically Green Lantern, but your creations are permanent then. You could end world hunger by using the mask of creation to make infinite food. So many things you could do with that. So yeah, I would use that. Tool? Why even use tool to fight when you can just like pay people off? If you have massive creation, you can just create anything anyone wants. Solve any conflict by just giving people more stuff. I'm the anti-Thanos. I will just like increase resources to a significant degree. What is my favorite way to play Minecraft? Java, but I don't play Minecraft often. I think the last time I played, well, we had one like during COVID when all my friends were really bored and we were like, let's make a Minecraft server. But the last time I seriously played was like middle school, like high school maybe? Yeah. How do I dust everything? I've answered that in the previous live streams and the description below. The quick answer is I don't really need to because dust doesn't collect. Is this a relaxing kind of activity for me with the audience? You know, I love chatting with folks. I don't know if I would call this relaxing, but I would call it enjoyable. Would I relax more by just building in silence by myself? Maybe, but I also like really like talking to people, so it's a mix. Yeah, I mean, on the weekends, I love to do live streams for sure. Yeah, I'd be Matau with the Nika, basically. Favorite Lego Clone Troopers? The ARC Trooper 2012. Have I ever had trouble locating a set in this room? I've had trouble locating minifigs because I think I have a general idea of where all the sets are. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where every single Lego set is in this room. But there's always like, I'm looking for one figure and I was like, I could have sworn I put it over there, but it's just not there. And I'm like, ding, ding, ding. And you know what I'm really annoyed about? I got a copy of one of our first, I host Bionicle fan-in contests. And I purchase a second copy of all the prizes for myself. So that like, I usually get a second copy of it. I currently have no idea where the dual molded Kanohi Krokon like movie edition black and blue, like transparent blue mask is. I'm very worried because I've looked all over and I can't find it. And I think that's the thing that's bugging me the most. I just don't know where it is. So yeah, I've certainly lost stuff in my collection. Like it's in there. It's in this room. It is somewhere here. I just can't find it. So that is, I mean, that's probably the thing I'm most torn up about missing. Oh, sorry, I got 2 hours of sleep last night. My allergies are going crazy. Oh man. But yeah, no, don't know where that is. Do I think Lego will ever bring back a nostalgic Lego theme? They have as GWPs, so yeah, I think that they have already. Bring it back fully? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think Lego should make Destiny 2 sets? That would be cool. I don't really know what Destiny is. Is that a game? I'm not super familiar with what that is. I think I vaguely heard of it. If it's what I'm thinking of, I'm like picturing people in armor like fighting each other, then that would be cool. Yeah. I gained a Pearl Gold Krokon to lose a custom. Well, I didn't even gain a Pearl Gold Krokon. I sold a Pearl Gold Krokon for my friend, and he got most of the money from that, so I didn't even gain one. How many Technic box sets do I have next to me there? Once I finish building this, which actually looks to be pretty soon, we'll do a poll on what I should build next. So I'll show that in a second. Dr. Pepper or Coke, I don't drink carbonated drinks. I mean, other than alcohol. I only drink water and tea, so that's it. How much is the Lego set here? This is the motorized Lego Technic helicopter. I think it's 150, but I don't remember exactly. Have I seen the Bionicle games in development by fans? Yes, I love seeing those. I'm not a big gamer myself, but I'll play them when or if they come out. No worries about asking too many Bionicle related questions. I'm here to answer any and all of your questions as far as I see fit. So please ask me anything. Destiny is a game. Okay, so it's a game made by Bungie. Okay, cool, good to know. Yeah, how much? I think 150. I don't remember exactly. I think it's folks can correct me in the description if I'm wrong. I think it's 150, but that's going off of memory. It is motorized. You can change the speed at which the rotors rotate. You can change the tilt of the rotors as well. Like this is the craziest helicopter they've ever done. It is so cool. Am I having a good day? That's your question. Thank you so much for asking that. I am having a great day. I had my friend over. We were doing a lot of fun live stream stuff. It was my friend's first time ever doing live stream related content. I also just kind of got, I mean, I wouldn't say he's into Lego, but he's into Lego because of me. So I've got him into making Lego videos with me, and I had a great time. It's always good having him over. And yeah, I'm overall having a good time. Thank you. You're building the Vespa at the moment. What do I think of it? Well, I have to build it, actually. I have not built it yet. It's sitting in my backlog. So I will let you know what I think of it when I build it. I think it looks good. Initial impression looks really good. I'm excited to make it. Favorite Lord of the Rings set? I mean, it's gonna be the new one that they release, but out of the existing ones, the Bag End set was really good. I guess that's a Hobbit set, but it was, I mean, I count it as both. What is my most pricey Brickheads? I don't collect Funko Pops. I mean, Brickheads, I don't own any of the rare ones. I don't own any of the Comic-Con ones. I think the most expensive one would probably be like the limited edition Lego Movie 2 ones, because those were sold for only a short amount of time. So I own every Brickheads that's not one of the Comic-Con ones. So probably whatever the most expensive one is there. I don't really pay attention. If I had a tattoo or had to get a tattoo, what would I get? I don't think I would ever get a tattoo in my life, to be honest. That is not for me. Nothing against them. I have friends who have tattoos, and I have really close friends who have them, and I think they're cool. I just don't think I would get it myself. Like, if you put a gun to my head and you said, I'm giving you a tattoo, but you get to choose what it is, like, probably like the Duck Bricks logo or something, Lego, like a Lego brick, maybe like the family names or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get one. Current Lego VIP point balance, I have no idea. Very high. How do I meet friends who are also Lego friends? I feel like I've done the opposite. I don't have that many friends who are into Lego, but I've made a lot of my friends get into Lego by just repeatedly hosting events here. I have like a weekly social event that I host here, and like, you can't not get it. You can't not like play around with Lego when you're in this room, you know? Like, you gotta do it. So I've had friends who have gotten out of their dark ages by just being in this room and getting inspired to buy Lego again. So I'm more of a converter rather than a finding Lego related, because I don't know, I just haven't met a lot of IRL Lego fans. I mean, maybe at conventions, but yeah. Have I heard of Gun Plus? Yes, I've heard of Gun PLA. Yes, I know there's a lot of overlap. I have heard of them and seen them. What am I having for dinner today? That's a good question. This is very sad. Yes, I had Din Tai Fung the last time. So my friend and I, we went out and we got McDonald's. So I've had a pretty heavy snack. And I know you're, yeah, McDonald's. I mean, I was with my friend, okay? So I got like 6-piece chicken nuggets, 2 burgers, and that was and like large fries. Now I'm like pretty full right now. If I get hungry though, it's only 8 p.m. If I get hungry later, then I might get something else. Din Tai Fung is going to close in like 2 hours though, so if I don't order it soon, I don't think I'll be able to get it tonight. I also don't think I have friends who will be able to bring it. Last time I had someone bring it to me, but I don't think anyone's free to bring it to me tonight, so we'll see. I should get another. Oh, see, now that you're saying Din Tai Fung, oh man, now I kind of want to get it now, like, because everyone's saying it. Oof. Maybe. How many of my Blacktron remakes do I have built? I actually gave a lot of them to my friends, so I only have 1 built, and I sold a lot of them on Bricklink. So only 1 at the moment. I have a few in the box that I don't know what I'm going to do with. It was a good build. I don't know exactly how many I'm going to build for myself, though, so I'm not quite sure yet. Do I have the Lego Nestle Bunny? Do I? The Nesquik Bunny? I probably do. I don't... I feel like I got it recently. I feel like I got it at a used store. I don't remember. Do I manually buy Lego, or do I just ask them to take money from my bank account when they create a new set? Honestly, that's kind of how it works. What are my thoughts on Lego Nickelodeon sets? They were bad sets, but good that Lego is making them. I would like to see more Avatar The Last Airbender sets. Do I think Lego Exoforce would come back? No, because they're already doing mechs. Like, they're doing a lot of mechs now for Ninjago and stuff, so I don't think that would come back. How do I stay so thin? I don't know. I feel like my time is running out. I have a very fast metabolism, and I eat a lot. I eat like 3 to 4 times a day. I don't eat sweets and I don't eat dessert. I don't eat like snacks. I just eat food. Just consume, like, meat intake is very high. Maybe it's like almost like a keto diet. I also exercise like a lot. I do a lot of swimming. I try to swim every week. Now that it's winter season, I do skiing like all the time as well. And I do VR exercise multiple times a week, which is pretty strenuous. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm out of shape, but I feel like that's very strenuous for me. Maybe it's just like exercise and some form of diet, but I definitely don't think I can sustain continuing to eat the quantities that I am as I get older. Oh. Nugget dipping sauce of choice. I don't actually eat sauce with nuggets. I eat them plain. Is that a bad, like, is that a hot take? I don't like sauce with nuggets. Yeah. Oh wow, there are so many questions. I'm sorry. I help us vote for my dinner. Oh, that's dangerous because I'm gonna put like my 3 favorite restaurants and make people vote. But then that's gonna be expensive for me because my favorite restaurants are really expensive. Do I own Mega Bloks? No. Let me see. How do I afford so much Lego? I have that answered in the description below. I have my hands in a lot of jars, I think is the quickest way of saying that. Opinion on Lego SpongeBob. I grew up not watching SpongeBob, so I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I own most SpongeBob sets though, just like because I happen to own a lot of them, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think the sets were not that good. One person hot pot for dinner. Oh my god, if Dollar Shop delivered, I would go bankrupt. I would literally be bankrupt if Dollar Shop delivered. How am I missing a Technic axle? It must have fallen off on the floor when you took stuff out. Give me a second. I gotta get one. There's one. Okay. Yeah, a lot of pieces fell on the floor when we were opening the bags in the other live stream. Oh, what am I building? I am building this. Do I have any Lego SpongeBob sets? Yes, I do. I own most of them. Not all of them, though. Where's the name Duck Bricks come from? Stuffed animal duck that I had as a child. I've shown him off in many other live streams. Friend set Autumn's House. Autumn's House is a great set. I love that set. Not even the BTS chili sauce. I know it's a crime to not have the chicken sauce. Make it a vote, and if successful, you'll get my logo tattooed for real. Really? Are you... I don't know if I would recommend getting my logo tattooed. Make it a vote? Oh, if people want to see somebody tattoo the Duck Bricks logo on themselves, comment down below. And if so, we'll make it a vote. Oh. Oh wow, I have to put these little stickers. A lot of little tiny stickers on the ends of the propeller blades. I'm gonna have to leave at some point to get batteries. Like, they're upstairs, but I'll have to look for them. So I'll probably, like, after I finish building this, I'll need to disappear for like 5 minutes to get batteries to turn this on, because I don't have batteries on me. Oh man, I don't want to mess up these stickers though, so I'm gonna not look at chat temporarily and just focus on putting these little stickers on for the tips of the rotor blades. Do it. Everyone is doing it. Everyone is saying do it to get the Lego. Okay, let's make it a poll. Should Lovely Habit get the Duck Bricks logo tat? If you actually do, like, send me a picture. I'll have you on a video. Like, we'll do an interview. That would be hilarious. Like, that would be awesome. Should the commenter... I'm putting up a poll. Lovely Habit get a Duck Bricks logo tattoo. We're making it a poll. People can vote. You can vote no. If you think he shouldn't, please vote no. We've asked the community. Oh, man. Would I ever consider opening a brick and mortar used Lego store? I think I definitely would consider opening a gift. So the goal for this collection is to eventually make a museum. I would love to get a museum made for all of this and be able to share it physically with people. That is the goal. I need to raise a lot more money before I can do that. Money is the big limiting factor for me when it comes to making a museum. If I were to make a museum, it probably would have a gift shop in it. So yeah, I think that would be something I would do as a museum. That would be great. Yeah. I'm a little concerned because I have an extra axle here. Oh, jeez. I mean, oh, man, I don't know where this goes. There's like one axle, like one little brown axle, and I feel like that's going to screw me over later on. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I can't. There is not an easy way for me to find if. Hey, screw it. We're not gonna go without the axle. I'm sorry. Oh, that feels very painful. I usually don't make mistakes like that, but again, streaming and talking to folks. Okay, so there's been 38 votes, and a lovely habit. 79% of people here voted that you should get a Duck Bricks logo tattoo. So, I think the people have spoken. Oh, man. Oh, there's the piece I was missing. It was in the bag all along. That always happens. Comment if that happens to you. Oh, well, thankfully that is still out here. Oh, that would get a membership to my museum. If you were in the Seattle area, that would get you a tour of my house. If you had a Duck Bricks tattoo, you ever come over here, you get to come see the collection. The extra brown axle is like a really small one. It's the shortest one they do in brown, like the 3L. And we are on our final bag here, so we are almost done, and it's almost time for you to vote what set I should build next, which we will take a look at in a second. Okay. Focus on building. I know, I've been trying to focus on building and try to get this done as fast as possible. That is the goal. Have I been to... I live in Seattle, man. Have I been to the Space Needle? Yes, I have been to the Space Needle. Honestly, I think the Space Needle is a little overhyped. So, the thing is that I've had to go to the Space Needle like 12 times in the past year because every time I have friends visiting me who are from out of Seattle, they always want to see the Space Needle. They always want to see it. So the way I actually have an hour by hour, minute by minute mega tour of everything good to see in Seattle. It's 2 days. It starts at 7 a.m. It's on Saturday, 7 a.m. to 2 a.m. and then another 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. Sunday. So it's full tour, everything to see in Seattle, literally everything. And I've literally done this tour like 12 times, and like the Space Needle is on it because everyone wants to see it. But now I'm sick of it. Like I'm sick of the Space Needle. It's like my least favorite part of the tour that I give. But I always I give that tour, and people always want to see it. So, and the worst part is the latest time I did it, I was doing it with my good group of friends from college, and one of my friends was like, I told him in advance, I was like, dude, you don't want to see the Space Needle. Like, I'm telling you, it's not worth it. So he was very anti-Space Needle, but he couldn't get the majority vote, so we had to go anyway. So I've had to go like so many times the past year. Like past 2 years. Oof. The Duck Bricks Museum will be the new biggest Seattle attraction. If I raise enough money, I may like do a fundraiser or something for it, because I just don't have the funds for that right now. To operate a museum with like a physical store in it, and with that's a big enough space to showcase this, I need more. Like I probably would do like a Kickstarter or something because it's probably way too expensive to do a museum on my own. Yeah, maybe fund it off of YouTube or something. But I definitely need more cash for the museum. Um, do I have the Space Needle set? Yes, I do. Have I considered doing a video about Marvel mechs? Stay tuned, I have one coming up. Favorite part of Seattle? Unironically, Bellevue is way better than Seattle in almost every conceivable way. Changed my mind. Bellevue gang, rise up. I actually live close to Bellevue as well, so like that is maybe biased, but I think Bellevue is a lot safer. There are a lot of good clubs in Bellevue too. Like if you're looking to have a good time, you don't need to go to Seattle. Like there's a lot of good stuff to do in Bellevue, and the best thing is the Microsoft office I work at, or that I can work out, I work at a few different ones, but the one in Bellevue, you've got the office here, third floor, movie theater arcade, second floor, Din Tai Fung, mall with a Lego store connected to it, and the largest mall, like Bellevue Square Mall is the biggest mall around, and then first floor, Fogo de Chao Brazilian Steakhouse, which I also love, unlimited meat, and a whole restaurant row. That is directly below my office. Bellevue supremacy. You don't get that. I mean, also, it's a lot easier to park in Bellevue. Seattle parking is atrocious. Bellevue's the best. I love Bellevue. Yeah, that's the best part. Do I have any YouTube play buttons? I don't know how to get one, but I think you get one when you reach 100K subs. So maybe in the future, if we reach 100K, then that would be awesome. I mean, that's the goal, right? The goal is for us to reach 100K subs. So maybe in the future. Yeah. Oh, Kirkland Squad. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Homies from Kirkland. Yeah. Okay. I love Kirkland. I love Bellevue. More than Seattle, even. But everyone who visits wants to see Seattle. So I bring them to Seattle, but I bring them to both. Yeah, Bellevue has a lot of green spaces. It's like so open. It's yeah, really nice. Can you give your wife Rebecca a shout out? Thank you for watching while building the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. That is awesome. That is a good set. Are you building the newest one or the 2002 version? Both are great sets. It's Denmark 5:23 a.m. and you just woke up. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my goodness. Do I live in Seattle? I live around Seattle. I live in the Seattle area, yes. That is why I've been talking about it for all this time. We've transitioned from the food talks to the Seattle talks, I think. Start a Kickstarter soon so you can visit my museum during business trips to Seattle. I really should. I need to learn more about how the logistics of a museum work. I would hate to start a Kickstarter and then realize, oh, folks, I can't actually do it and have to refund everyone. Like, I need to figure out how to actually do it. But, yeah. Do I drive or someone drives me? I drive. I drive everywhere. Yeah. In Asia, I've got drivers, but not here. I do not want to drive. I like driving, like, a lot. So I would prefer to drive, yeah. Actually looking to get a new car soon, so, yeah. Am I sad that Ninjago is coming to an end? Well, I mean, it's not really coming to an end. We're getting a new show this year. Sure, Ninjago in its current form is, but I actually hope that in its current form it comes to an end and they start fresh. I hope that we get new characters and do a a completely different time skip. That would be great. I would love to get that. Belleville better than Bellevue. Yeah. Edgewood. Oh, Puyallup. Okay, nice. I know that area. Yeah. I love Washington State. I would not move out of Washington State unless there was a very good reason to. Yeah. Oof, I'm standing up. I do want to sit down at some point. How long has it been? How long have we been streaming? 2 hours. I've been standing up building for 2 hours. Okay, when I finish this, I'm going to go take a seat. Marvel versus DC. Which one do you pick? I mean, Marvel's got the better media out right now, but there are a lot of DC properties I really like. I really like the Doom Patrol TV show. I think that's wonderful. I mean, I actually really liked the Snyder Cut as well. Marvel's just killing it in terms of entertainment for filming and streaming and everything. So yeah. Do I collect space, Les? Do you mean space sets? I do collect all the space sets. Is it safe in the area that I live in because your family feels the U.S. isn't that safe? I think this is one of the safest areas. Honestly, it is really safe. There are certain parts of the U.S. that are not safe, but that's the case for every country. Let me put it this way. I went to college in Philadelphia. We got like a gunshot warning every other week. that was not safe. Like I was at like that was I was at a McDonald's with my girlfriend at the time, and we were right outside when an active shooting happened. I would not want to live in Philadelphia again. Listen, nothing against the city. It's just not as safe as Seattle. Like Seattle, I mean, not even like Bellevue, I would say is very safe. You know what? Like it's pretty much like a very safe area, like fairly affluent neighborhood. No one's gonna be robbing you. No gunshots for sure. Like yeah, it's safe. I like it here. Clearly, I'm a big Morbius fan. That's why Marvel. Oh yeah, I mean, actually, I wouldn't have said Marvel if it wasn't for Morbius. Like, it's Morbin time. You know, it's like that. That's the peak of cinema, as Martin Scorsese says. All Marvel movies are theme park rides except for Morbius. That is cinema. That's a direct quote. You can quote him on that. Is this room configured intentionally for displaying Lego? It absolutely is configured Yes, it is configured intentionally to display Lego. It did not start out that way, but it has evolved into that over the years. You lived in Everett when you were young, but you never made it to the Space Needle. You lived in Everett for 9 years, but you never made it to the Space Needle. You were failed. Okay, I would suggest going at least once. But see, the Space Needle has gotten worse because the Space Needle used to have a restaurant on the top of it. The food wasn't that good, but the restaurant spun, so you could actually have a spinning restaurant and see the view. But they took it away. They removed the restaurant. I know the person who owns, or I went to school with the kid of the person who owns the Space Needle. And I was we all voiced our displeasure. To that one, that was like, we were all so angry when they took away the restaurant. Oh my goodness. Go-to comfort food when you're sick or stressed out. Good question. Mexican food. So there's a really good like Mexican place around me that is they've make really good carne asada. And what I do is I get the carne asada, put it in their burritos. I put it in their burritos, like their tortillas. I put black beans, Spanish rice, salsa, and some guacamole. That's my comfort food. I will literally eat that once a week. And if I'm feeling like tired or stressed out, I will just like eat that and chill. It's the best. Yeah, Mexican food. Where's the Morbin Time review? I know, I need to review it. I really should. I will, I'll probably do it at some point. But I feel like there's not much I can actually say about. There are two ways I could do that video, right? I could do it as a serious review video, or I could just screw around and like make Morbius memes the entire time. But I don't know if people would actually like want to see that. So, I mean, comment below. Do you want to see a serious review of the Morbius set, or do you want me to just like screw around and like make Morbius memes but not actually review the set? Let me know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, Seattle is a very expensive area. To create a museum, it will cost me a lot of money. That's why I need to do a Kickstarter or something, because I agree. Oh, Cactus. Yeah, Cactus is great. Cactus is, yeah, I love Cactus Mexican. That's not the place I go to, though. Cactus is more, I think Cactus is okay for some occasions. It's good for parties and big events, but the food, there's a local Mexican place, La Casita. I mean, if you're in the Seattle area, you probably, I mean, it's less Seattle and more Kirkland, but La Casita, Mexican restaurant, oh, so good. I may order some tonight. Yeah, La Casita's great. Jang did a review on the Morbius set already. Well, maybe that settles it. Maybe then I should just do a meme video, because if Jang did a serious review on it, then I can't compete with that. Jang is the GOAT. Serious review with some jokes in, screw around, make memes. Okay. You want me to be wearing a suit or tux for the Morbius review? Actually, oh, that's a great idea. I actually might. And that would be hilarious. You know, what if I played it completely straight, but I was in like the most formal wear? Maybe that would be a good, like, maybe I'll like be sipping champagne at the same time. Like I'll order some like steak and be eating steak at the same time and just like talking about the Morbius set. That's actually a really funny idea. I may actually do that. We'll look into this. I think that would be a very funny video. Maybe like candlelight it, you know, like set the mood. I'll turn the lights off and I'll like light some candles and we'll just be talking about the Morbius set and I'll just play it completely straight. Like no Morbius jokes, no nothing. Just like completely straight. I think we'll do that. Oh, what do I look like without my glasses? I look like this without my glasses. I can't see anything. I don't know how many fingers I'm holding up. Would I do lore videos on Star Wars, Minecraft, Marvel, DC, and Middle-earth? I don't think I'm a special. I don't think I would be. This channel is suited for lore videos on non-Lego stuff, but I would do a lot of retrospectives on like the history of the Lego themes for sure. Yeah. Fine dining and fine Morbin time. Oh yeah. I wonder if Lego designed the Morbin set before the movie. Definitely, because it takes Lego like a year and a half to design sets, so almost certainly. They probably made it because they knew the movie was coming out and they didn't know it was going to be a meme. Because Lego makes a lot of like sets based on movies that they know are really like when the Venom movies were releasing. They didn't make Venom branded sets, but they put Venom in Spider-Man sets at the time. So they probably were like, oh, we'll just like put Morbius in a set, but they just didn't know it was going to become a meme. So yeah. You just joined and all you hear is talk about Morbius. Yeah, let's go. It's Morbin time. Oh, Josh 5 dude, thank you so much for the super chat. $5. Oh my goodness, thank you. You commented, you make nursing school tolerable. Oh wow, you're in nursing school. That is impressive. That's a lot of work. I've got friends who are in nursing school, and I hear they are working really hard. Oh my, well, thank you so much for the super chat. All the super chats do go directly just right into making more videos for the channel, and I am happy to. Anybody, I've done this a few times. If you send in a super chat, I will make like whatever video you want me to make. You send in a super chat, you ask me to make a video, done. Like, easy done. I will make it if I haven't done it already. Within reason. Like, you can't, don't send in a $1 super chat and be like, make a video where you give me all your Lego. But like, I will make any video of like if you want me to. So Josh 5 dude, if you want to see a super chat, like, or if you want to see a video, like, let me know, please. I'll make it happen. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Have I read any books from Tolkien? If so, what's my favorite? I've read Lord of the Rings. I've read The Hobbit. I tried to read The Silmarillion, but didn't finish it. I want to finish it at some point. I tried to read it in like middle school, so maybe that's why I just didn't finish it. But I would like to finish reading that. I mean, so far, like Lord of the Rings for sure, but yeah. See other questions. Is that a mirror in the background? I don't have any mirrors behind here. No, this is I've got like mirrors over there, but no, not behind here. Batman the Dark Knight was still better than any Marvel movie? I don't know if I'd agree with that, man. I don't know about that. I mean, I would say it's better than a lot of Marvel movies. I don't know if it was better than like it's better than Infinity War? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. If you said The Batman 2022, maybe this is my hot take. That may be more of a discussion. I think The Batman is probably one of the greatest DC movies ever made. I love that movie. Oh, so good, so well shot. Maybe that's a hot take because I know some people like really don't like it. But yeah, I don't know if I would say it's better than every Marvel movie. Yeah, the Batman is awesome. I'm trying to figure out where this goes. Okay, so that goes here. Here we go. Okay. You should see the Batman. It was a great movie. The way it was shot was so. Oh, anyone else excited for John Wick 4 in March? Heck yeah! My friends and I are so excited for that. We've already planned a watch party this far out. We're all gonna see it. There's gonna be like 20 of us, and we're all gonna pull up and see it. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, the third movie in that trilogy is not that good. Like I don't know. Like the Dark Knight, like it's varying qualities. You know. MCU is also pretty varying in quality. Like, there are some that are really good, and there are some that I just don't really like, but I don't know. Have I done a video on every minifig with arm printing? I have not, but that's a good question, because I certainly own every minifig with arm printing. I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I will do that at some point. That's a good idea. Thank you. Do I have Fabuland sets? I do own a lot of Fabuland sets, but not all of them. I want to own all of them. I would love to own them, but they're just so hard to come by. I think the one that I really was looking for and I finally got was the ferry. The Fabuland ferry is so cool. Like, I love the way that's built. So I had my eye on it for a while. It finally popped up on Bricklink for like $100, which I thought was pretty fair compared to what's priced at now. So I got that like last year, and that was my holy grail Fabuland set. Definitely want more, though. Do I like Canada? You know, I'm pretty close to Canada. I like it enough. I haven't been that recently, though. I fly through it to go to Asia sometimes, but your airport in Vancouver is great. I love the Vancouver airport. That's like, oh, it's like one of the best ones near me. Doesn't have anything on the Singapore airport, of course, but you know, it's close. You got the whole fish tank and everything. I like that. Do I own the early figure sets, the ones that use minifigs as babies? Yes, I do own actually most of the homemaker style sets. Do I have them here? Oh, maybe I put them somewhere else. I used to have them here. This is all cities. Yeah, here it is. Here's one. Yeah, he's talking about these. I do. There's one of them. I actually have the boxes for them all here. Let's see. Yeah, found this in Amsterdam. 22 euros. Like, that's like 20 bucks. Like $22, $23. So yeah, that was very interesting sets. If folks haven't seen these before, these were the precursor to the minifigs. I'm glad I had those right behind me to answer that. Come on. Also have this gear set. Got it for only 15 bucks too. Yeah. Where will the future Lego City be? Right here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading all the comments. There are so many comments. Do I often run into pieces missing from Lego sets? Not often. Like, maybe once every, like, 100 sets. Like, I can't remember the last time. I buy almost every Lego set, too. So not often at all. If you're having a lot missing, maybe check if they're in bags or stuff. I've had a lot of times where I think something's missing, but it was just, like, wrapped up in the bag or fell off the table or something. Yeah. Are my parents AFOLs too? No, they are not. I'm sure they'll be very happy when I move to my new place later this year. My dad, like, has kind of gotten into it, but what happened to my dad was that he was a big Lego fan growing up, and he went off to college, and then his dad sold all of his Lego. And that was a traumatic moment for him, and he never got quite back into it since, because he had a lot of the, like, he had the stuff that Lego was first doing, like, ever. So that's all gone, sadly. But yeah, I mean, he's helped me out. Like, he gets into it because I'm into it. Do local Lego store employees know me by name as a frequent buyer? There are certainly some. I'm really close to one store manager, but unfortunately she's no longer the store manager, but she used to set aside stuff for me and help me out and stuff, so that was great. I feel really bad because the last time I was at the Lego store, it was like on January 1st, it was super crowded, and I didn't realize I was actually kind of sick at the time. I thought I was fine, so I went out, and then when I got home, I like collapsed, and when I woke up 40 hours later, I was burning up with like 105-degree fever. So apparently I was really sick. So I was kind of out of it. I'm at the Lego store, and I hear one guy, like, there's one employee trying to get my attention. And he's like, oh, are you so-and-so? I thought he said, are you David? But he clearly was saying, are you Duck Bricks? Because I heard him say D something, and I just didn't make it out. And I was feeling the collectible minifigs at the time. So I was like, oh, sorry, wrong person. So there's probably at least one Lego store employee at my local store who thinks that I, like, very, very much resemble Duck Bricks, but I'm not him. Because I told him wrong person, and, like, I haven't been since. Like, maybe I'll bring it up if I see him again, but I feel very bad about that, because he probably was like, oh, shoot, he probably thinks he just assumed that somebody else was Duck Bricks. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Ant-Man movie. It's looking like they are upping their game on Quantumania. I'm hyped for that. Kang is going to be great. I mean, I really like... his name is slipping me. The actor who plays Kang. How am I forgetting his name? Oh, this is embarrassing. Who plays Kang? Oh my gosh. Jonathan Majors. How did I forget his name? Yeah, Jonathan Majors. Thank you, comments. He is a great actor. I will watch a lot of movies that he does. So I'm so excited for Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania. Yeah, the Kang minifig I'm super hyped for. I mean, they did a really good one for Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Didn't give it physically, of course, but they, like, designed a really cool one for that. But that was a comics version. But he's pretty close to the comics. So yeah, I am hyped for Quantumania. Oh yeah. The Kang minifig, so excited for that, yeah. CGI, yeah, CGI is a little wonky in the trailers. But I mean, the trailer CGI is always wonky. And I mean, like, yeah, Marvel CGI, I feel, has gotten a little worse. I mean, there's a whole article. I mean, VFX workers should unionize. That's the big thing. They got it. They should unionize. I really think that that would be really good. I don't like how Marvel is treating VFX workers. I wanted to get into VFX for the longest time, but I chose not to because it seemed like the working conditions are really bad. Yeah. But no, movie looks good. I'm excited for the movie. Am I going to watch Oppenheimer? Of course. My friends and I are going to do a double feature. We're going to go watch the Barbie movie, as all Chads would, of course. You got to see the Barbie movie. After that, we're going to go out, have dinner, and then go see the Oppenheimer. So, I mean, we know which one's going to be the better movie. Of course, Barbie. But, you know, it'll be good to, like, see what Barbie's competition is, even though it's going to destroy. But no, I'm excited for that. That does look really cool. You work as a contract CGI artist, and you can vouch for it. You need to unite. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish you the best of luck. I've heard a lot of bad, like, horror stories about the industry, and I hope that folks are paid better, because clearly they are having a lot of folks who are very passionate about VFX and who are doing it because they love it, but it's just not good working conditions. Marvel CMF2 is coming out soon. I haven't heard anything about that. They're doing more licensed series this year, though. I mean, we're getting Disney CMF3, so... Oh, yeah. All of you dress in suits for Barbie and Oppenheimer. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to be that... We're not going to be that group of, like, people. I don't think we're going to push it that far, but... yeah. Oh. The Tusken Raider brickheads got you hooked. Oh, interesting. Okay. The new trailer is so much better than the old trailers. Are you talking about Ant-Man? Yeah, I think so. I think definitely, for sure. Do I buy other Lego? No, I don't. I only buy... official Lego products. I don't buy anything else. I think I own like a few custom items that are chromed Bionicle masks, but they were like custom chromed by like official Lego pieces being chromed. So those are literally the only custom pieces I own in my collection. I do not own any other customs. I have friends who have given me customs, so I guess those, but I don't really display them anywhere. I just kind of keep them in a drawer. Have I heard anything about the Rivendell set? You're not sure if it's real or not. It's real. Like, it is coming. We know for sure it's coming based on very reliable leaks. Have I heard anything about it other than that it's coming and the price? No. But it is coming. It's like, it's a safe bet to say it is coming. Have I seen the Lord of the Rings armor customs? I have not, no. I mean, I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they're really good. I'm just not really into customs is the thing. Like, I'm sure that they're really good. Like, I mean, I'm impressed by a lot of the custom stuff people are doing. That's just not my thing, to be honest. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the instructions, trying to figure out where to go. You like customs, but you like when they fit the Lego style. Actually, I mean, my favorite... I'll look online at a lot of customs, and the ones I like best are ones that feel like they are something Lego could have made. Like, those are my favorite types of customs. I wouldn't buy any, other than maybe, like, custom Ninjago weapons. There's a store that I've seen online that does those that are really good. I'd maybe buy those, but nothing else for sure. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You are awesome as well. Thanks for tuning in. Everybody who's watching this is awesome. Appreciate it. Trying to... Okay. So this goes here, here, and... Okay. Have I tried collecting all of the Bionicle comics? That is a good question. I haven't, like, tracked my collection. I'm pretty sure I own them all. I was given some, signed by Greg Farshty, which was really cool. Forge of Artaka gave me some, so thank you for doing that, if you ever see this. But, no, I think I have all of them. I would have to check. Yeah, I don't have, like, the Comic-Con exclusive variants and everything, but I have, I think, a copy of each one, for sure. And all the comic, like, graphic novel collections, those I do own. What is my take on MODOK's backstory for the new movie? I think it makes sense. Like, in the MCU, it makes sense. I would have liked to see like his OG, like classic backstory, like the aim and everything, but I think it makes sense for what they're trying to do, and I like how they brought back Yellow Jacket, who was kind of like a throwaway villain who was really boring in the first movie, and gave him something more interesting to do because the actor is really good. Like the Darren Cross character seemed like he could be fun. Just not that interesting in the first movie, and I hope they make him more interesting here. I frequent the Reddit Marvel Studios spoilers a ton, and I'm not going to share any spoilers here for folks who want to stay in the dark, but I've read what appears to be the pretty complete plot line for the entire movie, and I'll just say I'm excited to see how MODOK plays into that. What is the lore behind the Duck Brick's name? I have a stuffed animal duck. He has appeared in a lot of other live streams before, and he is the mascot of the channel. Snaken says, thank you for making the great content. Got you back into Lego after seeing my videos. Have a good night. Thank you so much. That's what I love to hear. I mean, that's the goal of the channel, is to reignite the passion of Lego in folks, and to, yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm glad I was able to get you back into Lego. MODOK does not look like... I mean, it's the actor's face. Like, it's clearly his face stretched out. Like, that is him. It is his face stretched out, for sure. Like, yeah. I mean, he looks like goofier, but I mean, it is his face. This is the actor's face digitally stretched. Do I know STE Break? He makes great mocks. I have not seen him. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of Lego YouTubers, to be honest. I watch Jangbricks, and I watch some of Nick on Planet Ripple's videos, and I don't watch anybody else. I just don't really have time to watch YouTube, to be honest. I wish I did. I wish I had more time, but no, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times I go to Lego conventions, and I'm like, people that I feel like I've seen their faces are around, and I'm like, they're probably a YouTuber, but I just don't recognize them. I do not delete comments on videos. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. YouTube sometimes deletes comments. I'm sorry if your comments got deleted. No, so my info on it is direct from Lego, and you do not need to buy specific sets to get it. Lego has told me that it works for any Lego set. No, I'm sorry if your comments got deleted. I do not delete comments ever, like, unless they're insulting to another person, but I don't even have the time to like read all the comments all the time, so I'm sorry if your comments got deleted. Feel free to post them now. But no, I do not delete comments ever. So I don't know how that happened. YouTube does tend to auto-delete comments sometimes. I've noticed, like, I've gotten notifications of comments before, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting, and I click on it, and it's, like, gone. I don't know why YouTube deletes comments, but I have not deleted comments ever on my own. So sorry that happened. Thank you, Bionic Punk, for the kind words. Appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. What's up? I am building Lego. What is up with you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Oh, apparently it's a bug in YouTube that comments get deleted. Yeah, I don't delete. I have so many comments that come in, and people are saying like, "Hey, why do you delete comments?" And I'm like, I like have no idea what you're talking about. I've never never deleted comments before. I don't know. So like, yeah, I do get a lot of comments from people saying like, "Why do you delete my comments?" And I don't. So. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It's very annoying. I know that they do it when people post links, which is especially annoying because I've had a lot of people who post like really long comments and say, hey, here's a link to what I'm talking about. And YouTube will auto-delete comments that have links in them. I don't know why. I don't know I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know if I can turn it off. But I've noticed every time somebody posts a comment with a link, it gets deleted. I tested it myself, and I literally I posted a comment on my own video from a different account, and I like put a link to it, and it was like it was a good comment. I was like, check out this mock Duck Bricks, and it got deleted instantly, and I was like, what? No, like I don't know why it does that. It's very annoying. Yeah. Do I have any of the old TIE fighters? I own all of them except for the droid TIE fighter with the TIE brain one, and I do need to get that one. It is on my list of items to get. So yeah, I do want to get it. Do I own the Darth Revan Lego? Yes, I do. I own pretty much every Star Wars minifigure that isn't like the New York I Love Yoda or like the one-of-a-kind platinum ones. Yeah, so I do own basically all of those, yeah. Yeah, I think my experience with YouTube has been never assume that a creator is deleting comments, assume that YouTube is getting rid of them for you. Because sometimes, like, I don't post a lot of comments, but, yeah, like, got temporarily shadow banned on another channel for posting a link in the comments. I don't, like, why does that happen? Does anyone in the comments know why that happens? It's so annoying. Like, I've got people who I would, like, I've asked people in videos, like, hey, post a link to something in the comments below, and they always get deleted, and I can't even undelete them. Like, I can't see them. Once YouTube deletes them, they are gone. So, like, I can't even undelete them myself. It's just so frustrating to me. I would like to see links restored in comments. I've tried to look it up. I've tried to change the settings. It doesn't look like there's a setting I can change to make comments with links show up. It's very annoying, yeah. Ooh, the TIE crawler is very good. Yeah, okay. So there's a good reason for it. It's to protect miners from bad links. Okay, so I do understand that. It would be nice if they had, like, any sort of vetting in terms of, like, I don't know, like, posting a link to, I don't know how, if YouTube could be smart enough to be able to tell what is and isn't a bad link, though. So maybe that's why. Yeah, I understand it. Okay, that makes sense, but it's still annoying. Yeah, Darth Revan is so expensive as a Lego minifig. I mean, allegedly they're trying to remake KOTOR, so maybe when they do the remake, Lego will make new Lego sets out of him and the price will go down, but who knows if that's ever going to happen. Bionic Punk, also new videos don't often appear in your subscriber section. You have to actively look at them to see new videos. Thankfully, the YouTube algorithm likes me. I hope the YouTube algorithm likes me. I think the thing is my views have been going down since I started publishing more videos, which I thought was odd because I used to publish only 3 times a week. And now I publish... Oh, they did cancel the KOTOR remake. Darn it, I do remember seeing that. That's dumb. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, ever since I started posting daily, my views have actually been down. My subscriber count has been up, but my view count has been down. So I don't know, like... Well, I think it sort of makes sense because people, if they want to, like, see a Duckbricks video, they'll probably only watch, like, 1 a week maybe, or maybe like 2 at most. Like the average person, if they're like watching the channel. So if I post 1 every day, they're gonna have to pick and choose. So maybe I shouldn't post 1 every day, but I have so much content I want to post, so I don't know. Yeah. How old am I? I am 22. I will be 23 in May. Yeah, I'm a youngin'. I guess I'm on the younger side of Lego YouTubers, but yeah. I like doing it so far. I started 2 years ago. Do I buy every set? I buy every set of themes that I collect. I do not collect a few themes. I do not collect Duplo, and I do not collect all of Dots, although I do collect some of it. Are there any other themes I don't collect? Like Scala, maybe? I do own some Belleville sets. No, I can't even say I don't collect Belleville. Yeah, no, so almost all of it. How do I finance this? I've answered that many times. I've linked it in the description below. There is a kind of FAQ on that. In short, I do a lot of stuff. I'm a program manager at Microsoft. I run a lot of startups at the same time. A lot of financing for Lego is just directly from YouTube, from superchats, and from people commenting and posting and watching ads. Like that, YouTube is a great way to finance Lego. That is how I do that. Yeah. Wow, thank you. Ross Aviation, you've watched every single video from me. I haven't watched every single video. I mean, I've edited every single one, but I haven't like watched. Thank you so much for doing that. That means a lot. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Well, what's your favorite video so far? Oh, thank you so much. So, yeah, Puppyplex Showcase says, I'm glad I survived the Microsoft layoffs. Thank you. That means a lot. That was a very scary time earlier this week. If you don't know, Microsoft laid off a ton of people, and I survived, and I am sad for those who did not. And thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad I survived too. Trying to get this piece in here. Okay. You like the Avatar videos? Awesome. Thank you for watching those. Yeah, those were fun ones to make. I love the Avatar sets. What YouTube videos have I made that were demonetized, and how many of them were Ninjago? Good question. all of my videos that have been demonetized have been Ninjago videos. No, that's not true. All of them that have been demonetized for being kids oriented have been Ninjago videos. I was very sad because I spent like a month making a custom animation for like a Ninjago intro to my Ninjago Retold series, and I hand animated a representation of every season. I think it was like the craziest VFX thing I tried to do like ever, and it got demonetized like a day in. I was like, ah. So that was demonetized. Most of my videos from 2 years ago are demonetized because they feature Ninjago music that has since been published officially, and LEGO demonetized them. There is a whitelist if you're a part of LAN to not let that happen. However, there are limited spots on the whitelist, and they do not have any more, so I am not on the LAN whitelist, nor will I be for a long time, because I've been asking about it, and they said they just don't have any slots. So they had a list of LEGO YouTubers who are like okay to put LEGO content in their videos, and I am not one of them. Unfortunately. Maybe if the LAN opens up a slot, I will be one day, but so far they just keep telling me they don't have any slots open. So yeah, too bad. I have to be careful. I was really sad because I had a really cool collection video where somebody gave me their entire collection, and it was like the craziest haul I'd ever gotten. It was like 6 50-pound boxes of LEGO full of the rarest sets ever, like multiple copies of like the Smaug Dragon and all that, and it was demonetized, and then eventually YouTube removed it because I played like one track from Legend of Chima in the background. So I was like, okay, sure. And the worst thing is I don't even have the footage anymore because I deleted the footage to save space. So that is just like lost media now. It's very sad. Is there a mock I would like to create one day? Oh, there are a lot that I see online that I would want to recreate. A lot of the Horizon Zero Dawn ones I would love to make. I bought all of the instructions for the Brick Vault mocks for Star Wars. I would love to make all of those if I had the money and time. I do not right now, but if I did, incrementally, I would love to, for sure. For my own mocks, I'd love to make Ninjago stuff or even Bionicle stuff. Yeah, probably very generic answer, but yeah, that's something around that. Do I watch my own videos? No, I do not. My friends do, though. Like, my friends watch my videos a lot, especially the ones they appear in. So if I'm over at, like, my friends' houses and they, like, have it playing on a TV, I will watch it. But, like, it's only if, like, I happen to have a video that's, like, playing that I made. So, yeah. Oh, was I not supposed to put that in there? Okay, that wasn't supposed to go. Oh, jeez. I should try free music on YouTube for use. So, you see, I should. But I like using LEGO music because it themes... I know, I'm doing it to myself. Like, it's my own fault. I like using LEGO music because I feel like it, like, adds to the vibe. All my videos exclusively use LEGO music, except for Bionicle Retold, because that I use all sorts of different music. But every one of my videos only uses LEGO music, and yeah, like, that is, like, I'm playing with fate there, you know? Like, I shouldn't, but... usually I get away with it. It's just sometimes, like, a year after a video is published, it just gets removed from YouTube because of that, which sucks. But it's pretty rare that happens. So I'll keep on pushing it. An idea. You give us your brick set name, and we could give you sets you don't have to complete your collection. I would love to buy sets I don't have. You know what? I'll put my wanted list in the chat. Maybe if folks have sets on my wanted list, message me and, like, we'll work out a deal. Because I have an ongoing wanted list of sets that I do not own that I want. Let me see. Can I share this publicly? My sets overview. Sets wanted share. Okay, loading. All right, so here is the list of the sets that I'm looking for. I'll pin that. Yeah. That is, those are the sets I'm looking for. If you own any of those, contact me. Let's work out a deal, because I am always looking to buy to get the sets I want. How did I perfect walking backwards down the stairs? Do I just do it every day? Honestly, the way that I actually started doing that was when I was introducing tours to my house, when I was introducing friends to my house and giving tours of the LEGO collection, I would just naturally do it. And I feel like it just became very natural in terms of, like, this is just how I walk down the stairs now. Like, not normally, but if I'm showing somebody something, I'll walk down backwards, and it's just, so many people have commented about it, and I've been so, like, I've been so interested that so many people find it interesting, because it feels like something very normal to me. But I guess folks like to see that, so yeah. I've had folks ask me not to do it because they're like, you're gonna fall over, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna fall. Like, I've done this enough times that I don't think I'll fall over. I appreciate the concern, but like, I don't think I'm gonna fall over. Yeah, I do want the wooden duck. I'm looking for it. Have I have any funny stories of people getting weirded out when they see my collection? Honestly, not. I think like there have been a lot of like people who don't expect it when they come downstairs. Oh, I guess I don't have the Nesquik rabbit. The list has it. Oh, good to know. I thought I did get it. Maybe I. This list also hasn't been updated in like a month, so maybe I need to update it. I need to go through. I'm pretty sure, like I'm looking at my list, I definitely have the modular space transport. I'm pretty sure I got that like the other day. And the Orion 2 hyperspace, I thought I bought that like a month ago. I'd have to check. See, I know very clearly in my mind what sets I own if I've built them, but I have such a backlog of used sets that I have to build and wash first that my mind is like, I'm starting to forget what I've already bought. Sea Serpent Trail, yeah, okay. So I know I don't own all these. I'm trying to see if there's anything obvious that I'm Cabana Beach, I think I got that in like the recent past like 3 months. Would have to check, but I think I got that. I think I got most of the Paradisus sets. Deep sea stuff, yeah. Oh, I thought I got one of the Western sets as well. I'm gonna have to wait. I definitely got Boulder Cliff Canyon. I got that like a while ago. I will take that off my wanted list. Yeah, I need to go through this. Now that I've posted the wanted list publicly, I actually need to go through it and like check and make sure that it's actually accurate. Because then people will send me deals and I'll be like, oh, I think I already have that. But no, so far it's looking pretty accurate. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't own most of these sets. Sorry I'm not looking at chat. I'm, like, looking at my wanted list right now. I'll look at chat in a second. Yeah, no, don't have that, don't have that. I don't have the original B-Wing? Huh, I guess I don't. Or not the original, the 2006 one. Huh, I thought I owned that. Okay, yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, a few Star Wars stuff. I guess there are, like, more than just a few Star Wars sets I don't own. Helicopter. I have that helicopter now. I definitely have that. And a lot of Comic-Con stuff. Colby City Showdown, I guess I want that. I don't really want that. I mean, yeah, sure. It's on the wanted list. Why not? Yeah, this looks pretty accurate to me. Okay. There we go. That was the wanted list. You can find that pinned. Oh wow, lots of questions. Sorry. Okay. Do I put any sets in storage? Not really. They're mostly all out. I have sets unbuilt that I need to build. So I guess that's storage, but yeah. Do I have gallons of hydrogen peroxide to wash white Lego parts? Yes, I do. Is my collection insured? Absolutely. Do I ever get burnt because I have too much Lego? Honestly, not really. I feel like I just love collecting in general, and there are always like go-to sets that I like to play around with. So like I always feel like there's a set that I would like personally like, even if I have so much, there's always one that I'm like, I want to play with that one today, or I want to look at that one today. So I don't really get burnt out. Do I have the Saturn V? Of course. Oh, I have all the idea sets. The Saturn V is wonderful. Wonderful bit set. Oh, so good. So good. There. The goal is to make a museum. I need more funds for it, but once I have enough funds, the goal is to make a museum. I think we're done. I think we're done with the helicopter. Why is there just like a winch here? That I don't think should have been left over. Oh no, I used it here. I don't know. Okay, well let's put these on. Okay. Now, this is motorized. This is a motorized set, so I need to go get some batteries because I don't have batteries on me right now, and I do want to show off the set motorized on the video. Let me just open this up here. Oh, it unscrews. How many? 6 AAs. 6 AA batteries. Okay, I'll go get those. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get batteries. I'll just, if I could go to Jupiter to get the rare Lego minifigures, would I do it? I mean, yeah, Lego sent some minifigures to Jupiter. Hey, if it was affordable to go, yeah, of course. I'd go retrieve them. I'll say be right back, grabbing batteries for this helicopter. Be right back, everyone. Stay here. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I've returned. This may be very anticlimactic because I kind of have just like a box of batteries, and I don't know if these are alive or dead. So let's find out. Well, I mean, we'll see if it turns on. Oh, gotta put this on. Is that it? Yeah. Why is that? Something funky. Oh, I see. Okay. Is everything on? Why is there an exposed? Oh no, that's just supposed to be exposed. Okay, yeah. Chat takes over the YouTube channel. Ah, yes, Duckbricks is gone. Everybody, quick, spam Mega Blocks. Let me see. Okay, oh, this is. Why is this not attached? Oh, that slides? Why? Is there a way to lock it? Have I messed up? Like, why is this sliding? Why does that do that? Why does this... Anyone know, like, why this part slides in and out? Did I mess up? Is it not supposed to? No, it's like, there are rails here. It is set up to slide. Oh, there is a lock. Okay, you can lock it here. That makes sense. Okay. So that locks it. I guess that's to do maintenance. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's be careful here. Ferrari Daytona SP3. That is a good set. Yeah, Nia Dragon almost. Ooh, that is spinning. Okay. I really have to unscrew all of these? That's kind of annoying. Okay, we are. Come on. Okay. You can give me some free music if I ever wanted. Good to know. Thank you for that offer. If I ever choose to move away from Lego music, you'll be the first to know. I don't know if I will, but yeah. Thank you for streaming this late at night. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know what time it is for folks all around the world. I know we've got a pretty international audience, so I don't know if it's late at night for everybody, but it is late at night for me. I mean, not that late. It's like 9 p.m. Night's just getting started. But yeah. Have I ever accidentally knocked any sets off the roof? Not knocked off when they're hanging. Actually, I've been very lucky and I haven't had that happen. But, I mean, today could be a first. Okay. It is morning for you, Bionic Punk. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. Well, let's see if these batteries are actually going to work. I'm not going to screw it back up until I check this. Okay, we're not going to put the plate on, but I can't hold the batteries in. Okay, let me just see. Where's the on button? Where's the on button? Oh, on. Ooh, that's not doing anything. Okay. Are the batteries not alive? That's so sad. I'm going to have to go get more batteries. Really? I don't know which... I don't have a meter right now. I can't test, like, which ones are alive. Yeah, oh, Apocalypseburg took a tumble, but not anything hanging. Okay, it's not turning on. Okay, so some of these batteries are dead. Oh, I see one of them is like corroded. I just grabbed a bad one. Okay. Well, I'm going to go get more batteries. I'll be right back, everyone. It's more battery time. Yes, it is. I'll say be right back. Grabbing more batteries. If even one battery is dead to connection, yeah, bring the whole container. Good idea. I will do that. Okay. It's more battery time. Okay. Well, I mean, one of them was clearly corrupted, so let's try this one. On button. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We are in business. Wow, I did not need this entire box. Just the one battery did the trick. All right, let's screw this up. Okay. Yeah, real riveting stuff right now for the live stream. Just screwing screws in. Engaging content. 71 people watching right now. Thank you for watching me screw 4 screws in. Okay, let's see this baby in action. Okay, so turn it on. I'm gonna do the fast speed first. Oh, look at, yo, look, the live stream isn't on. Oh my god, there's like a 30-second delay from the live stream to what I'm doing. But look at this. Okay, so this is fast. I'm gonna make it slow. So this is slow. Okay, so you can do it at different speeds. That's cool. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. Fast. Oh, look. Yo, this is so cool. And it tilts as well. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, whoa. Why did it stop? Oh, I turned it off. I thought we had another, oh boy, okay. So the landing gear also moves. Let me see. So this deploy, oh. Something's getting caught. Oh, there we go. Okay. What else is getting caught here? What is this catching on? Landing gear isn't going, is that all the way? Oh, that might be all the way it goes down. Yeah, okay. Landing gear, that's all the further in it goes? Huh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, and the winch, you can lower the winch. There's a winch on this side. Okay, nice. That's pretty simple. Lower the winch. There we go. And raise the winch. Okay, let's see that helicopter in action again. Ah, look, oh my goodness, this is so cool. I can't remember the last time I had a motorized Technic helicopter in hand. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, so we've got the whole thing spinning up here. And this is fully working. Yeah, so fantastic. Well, this has been our build of the motorized LEGO Airbus H-175 rescue helicopter. Actually, I'm going to deploy the landing gear right now, so we'll deploy the landing gear. Landing gear deployed. We are going to stop that here, turn it off. Okay, oh, that is a good set. Fantastic. It's official. You want this set. Yeah, I mean, seeing it in action really sells you on it, doesn't it? Like, you had to see it in action. Are these new sets? This is not that new. This came out like last year? Yeah, last August, I think? Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to build it yet. Okay, it is time for you to vote. I did promise in the description that you get to vote on what set you want to see me build next. So here's what we're going to do. I set this aside. This was a good big build. People want to see the exclusive T-Rex, so I'll put that on the side here. I'm gonna stop pinning my one. Oh my goodness! Karate Master has said $25? $25 US dollars? Oh my god! Oh, you did not. Thank you so much. Karate Master said, "Hey Duckbricks, just wanted to give a donation. Have you ever heard of or uploaded on the old site Brickshelf?" I have heard of Brickshelf. I have actually not uploaded on it ever before. I have looked at a lot of mocks on it. I know it's a really good source of seeing mocks. And have you? I would love to hear if you have. If you've ever used Brickshelf, let me know. I know that it's kind of defunct now. Not a lot of people use it anymore, but back in the day, Brickshelf was very big and very popular. Yeah, so I definitely remember Brickshelf. I $25. Thank you so much, Karate Master. Please, if there is a video that you want to see me make, I've done this before. The last time that I did a live stream, somebody who donated contacted me privately, and he asked me to make a video. He also asked me to keep it a secret until it's published, so I will not be saying what it is. But we had a conversation, and I put together a video for them. So please, thank you for the donation. That means a lot. It goes directly into the channel, and please let me know if you want to see me make a video. Like, contact me. My email is hello@duckbricks.com. You can message me there. You can message me on Discord or here. So if you want to see me do any video, like, let me know and I will make it happen. Thank you so much. I think that is the biggest super chat I have ever had ever. Like, if you come up with a good video idea, you let me know. Okay, thank you. I don't think anyone's ever sent me a super chat that big. Oh, that means, thank you so much. Wow. Okay, I'm still like processing this. I'm pretty new to streaming. I have not streamed like pretty much like I've done a few streams. I've only started in the past like 2 weeks, so this is all new to me, and that means a lot. Thank you so much. Seriously, wow. I'll move on to let other folks watch this. Thank you again, Karate Master. You're the best. Okay, well, we have finished building the amazing Airbus helicopter. This was a great build. That was really fun. But now it's time to put it up to a vote, because we have a lot of Technic sets here. What I'm going to do is what are we going to do here? Okay, I'll get all this stuff off, and we will set up all the boxes so you can decide what we are building next. Okay, so we have a lot of sets here to build. So I know folks were wanting me to build a race car before, but let's do a revote. You know, that was 2 hours ago. Let's see if folks still want me to build a race car. Okay, so I've put sets here. What I'm going to do is I will set up a vote. Yep, you can see all the sets. There we go. Okay. And let me post a poll up. Quads Charmer asked me to notice you. I have noticed you. Oh, yeah, these are big boys, Bionic Punk. Oh, yeah. Start a poll. I'm going to say, what should I build next? I can only choose 4 options for the poll. So I'm going to do the 4 biggest ones as the poll options. We got the Volvo hauler. We've got the Bugatti. We've got the McLaren. And we have the material handler. Okay, a poll is up. It is time for you to vote, so do vote now in the live chat. You will decide what I build next. So we are up. Okay, we got some. Oh, Bugatti and McLaren are. Okay, can I give quick descriptions of each set? Yes, I can. Which Technic set is Bionicle compatible? And you might be able to fit like an Avmatoran in the McLaren, maybe. If you were really clever about how you line stuff up, you might be able to. I'm gonna put this here so people can see it. Material handler is winning. Oh, interesting. I did not expect that. I really wanted to build a race. Okay, well, I'll do whatever wins. I'll leave this up for like 5 minutes. We only have 28 votes. There's 73 people watching. So if you're watching, please go and vote and let us know. What do you want to see? So material handler and the Bugatti are tied. Ooh, that's okay. Interesting. Which one is the crane? That is the material handler. So here, I'll put the 4 choices up. I'll distract from the clutter. We'll take these ones down so folks don't get confused. These are the 4 options. We've got these 4 right here. The Bugatti and the McLaren are now tied. This is probably the most, like, the closest a poll has ever been. Do what you'd like. I would like to build any of them. So I would like the community to decide what I build. Okay, the Bugatti's like winning out a little bit. Let me see. We've got, yeah, those are the 4 options. Bugatti's winning by a good amount. We've got 39 votes. Oh, but a lot of people want, McLaren's coming up. Okay, so description of each set. This is an app-controlled set. This is a pretty old one. I think this is, what, 2020? 2021? This is the oldest set here. I've had this for a while. I just haven't gotten a chance to build it. It is app-controlled, and it is a big board. This is fully articulated and motorized, and is very, very big. It's maybe not the most interesting thing, though, but it is very big. McLaren race car, this came out in 2022, last March, I believe. And this is detailed version of their Formula 1 race car. It's got the full engine. A lot of this is aesthetic, so it just looks really good on the outside. Material handler, this is probably one of the most overpriced sets that we've gotten in a while, but you know, that is how it is. Pneumatic functions, so everything is controlled with hoses and pistons, which is really cool. And it's a unique color scheme. And then we have the Bugatti Bolide, or the Bolide. I don't know how to pronounce that. Somebody in the comments maybe help me out. This is a new 2023 set. So this just came out a few weeks ago, January 1st, and is a $50 style kind of mid-sized car. So let's see what the poll is looking like. People want to see the Bugatti. Okay. I mean, this is, okay, 34% Bugatti, 30% McLaren, 25% material handler, and 11% Volvo. We've had 44 votes. There are 81 people watching now. So I think we are gonna have to go for the Bugatti. Okay, so I'm gonna set these aside. You know what? I'm gonna set up the camera for a different angle because I want to sit down. I've been standing up for the past 3 hours. So what we're gonna do, I'll leave the poll up while you guys are looking at this, and I will set this up on my end. But what we're gonna do is I would like to move the camera to a different place, specifically where I can actually sit down and have a better building experience that's not standing up because I want to sit down. So what I'm gonna do is I will take the camera here, and I'm just gonna move us just right here. So now I can actually be seated while building Lego, which that's a plus. Yeah, I need to sit down. That I really do. So we'll put that here. Yeah, that looks good to me. And I'm going to put my computer here so I can read all your comments. Hopefully this gives you a good view of what I'm building as well. Am I building the set now? Yes, I will be building the set now. So we've got our options here. Bugatti's like winning by a good amount, but I'll leave it on the polls first. Let me just... Okay, so we've got here, and... Oh, these are not going to fit here. But it looks like... Oh, can I move the camera closer? Sure, yes, I'll do that in a second. So we got these, looks like the Bugatti's winning, so I'm going to set all these aside. Just going to put those right here. I'm going to open this up. This is what we're building. Pour the parts out first. I'll put the box. I'd like to have the box in frame. Okay, so I can put the box like here and you can kind of see it still. Building here. Move the camera closer. Yes, I will. Okay, 39%, 51 votes. We're doing the Bugatti. Okay, let me just read through the questions, comments, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I will move the camera closer. Let me see. I'll get that. Let's see. Let's do like this. Is this better? So I want to see the collection too. I think showing the collection, folks want to see that in the background, but maybe this. I think this is probably what we can do. And then I'll get so many people want to see the $4,000 T-Rex, so I'll put our boy here. Looks like we are set up. Okay, so let me plug in my computer because that's going to need power. Not pretty soon, but it's going to need power at some point. So might as well plug it in right now. Do I have the office set? Yes, I just built it today, actually. Yeah, that was a fun build. Okay. Chair. Finally, I can be seated during live. Oh, that feels good. Oh, wow, it feels good to sit down. Holy moly. I've been standing for quite a while. Oh, boy. Bionic Punk, it's pretty early and you haven't slept. You wish you could say but you have to leave. No worries. It's been a pleasure being on this live stream. Thank you for being here. You'll watch a second build later. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Bionic Punk, I've seen your name on my channel a lot. I have seen you, I think, in the Discord as well. And yeah, thank you for supporting this. I appreciate it. Go to midnight snack, cheese and crackers. Specifically brie or Gouda. And the crackers have to be specifically the Beecher's crackers from Seattle, Washington. Those are the best crackers. Hands down. Midnight snack, like if I couldn't order anything, yeah, that's the snack I would have. Oh, this is so much more comfortable than standing. Oh my god, I should have built the helicopter on this. What am I doing? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move. There's some space here. Let's put the helicopter here so people can see what I just built. I think that's probably more interesting than boxes. There we go. That's good. Okay. Tillamook is good. Yeah, Tillamook's fantastic. You have to go to bed now. Goodbye. No worries. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate everybody who popped in. You live near Seattle, Washington. Awesome. Seattle's great. Bellevue's better, but Seattle's good. Ooh, lighting on here is not good because the reflection on the manual is making it so I can't see. Sorry, it's my first time streaming in this like configure. Like, ooh, maybe if I like had the. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It's fine. Sitting is better than standing. I will happily do this. Any other bad ones that I'm missing? No. Okay. Okay. There we go. When I'm away from home, what is the Seattle food I crave? Yes, that is a great question. When I was in college, I desperately missed two things. I missed Din Tai Fung because there was no Din Tai Fung in the Philadelphia area, although we did have good dim sum. So like that I didn't miss as much, but what I really missed was Mexican because as I was saying earlier on the stream, there's the one local Mexican place, La Casita, that I always go to that's so good. Like it is probably the best Mexican food I've ever had. And there was like, I tried to find good Mexican food in Philly. I'm sorry. I mean, like I just couldn't find a single, I went to a lot of places. I could not find a single Mexican place that I considered to be good in Philly. Just couldn't find it. So I missed that a lot. Every time I went home, I literally would only eat Mexican like for like days straight. If I was home for like a weekend, those were all the meals I would have. Yeah, Beecher's is so good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, everybody knows how good Beecher's is. The cheese. Okay, here's the thing. The Beecher's crackers, what do they put in those? Because the Beecher's crackers are the best crackers I've ever had. Like, literally, hands down, crackers isn't even their thing. Like, they mostly focus on cheese. But their crackers are so good. Yeah. Crackers are fantastic. Ross Aviation, psych, I'm not leaving. Well, thank you for staying, but if you need to get some rest, please, by all means, sleep. I appreciate you being here, though, and I like that you're staying along and watching all these live streams. Thank you. 75 people online. Thank you, everyone who's here and who's watching for... I know we've got a lot of first-time viewers. This is a really cool way to introduce folks to the channel, so I hope you enjoy what you see here, and I love making LEGO videos, so that's, yeah, appreciate you being here. I feel like my build rate is pretty slow because I'm talking, but I'm happy to talk and answer questions, so yeah. What is my favorite Star Wars set? Probably the UCS Millennium Falcon. I've said it a few times on this stream already, but yeah, UCS Millennium Falcon. I know it's the easy cop-out answer, but yeah. What is my favorite Bionicle element? I also answered that earlier, but I can answer it again. In terms of the sets, I liked the ice sets the most. In terms of the story, I always thought the Iron Tribe from the Glatorian era was very interesting. The fact that they were the victims of the Dreaming Plague and were driven insane, and then they were like genocided by everyone else because nobody wanted to associate with the Iron Tribe anymore, and they had to dye their armor to like blend in and not be killed on sight. It's like really interesting like things that they were doing with the Bionicle storyline with the Iron Tribe, and I wish we got to explore that period more. Like Anona, the dreaming entity and the plague, so interesting how that was factored into the story. Ooh, favorite Star Wars movie, favorite MCU film. Fantastic questions. Favorite Star Wars movie? Movie is probably either Revenge of the Sith, but like half of that is for meme value, or Rogue One. I would say like in terms of Star Wars media, Andor is phenomenal. Andor is great, and the Clone Wars TV show is probably the best piece of media they've ever done. So, yeah. In terms of MCU film, I probably would say Infinity War, but the first Iron Man is also a great one. I mean, there are so many classics in the MCU. I love a lot of them. Best day out in Bellevue is visiting the mall, getting Beechers, then going to the Lego store. Yes, I do that. Yeah, I do that all the time. And thank you, Deb, for being here. I think I met you at BrickCon. You made the Lego art remix site, right? That's a good day. Yeah, Bellevue's fantastic. That is my best day in Bellevue too. Do I know when my next live stream will be? I would like to do one tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow Pacific time. It's 9:30 right now. I would like to do one at some point tomorrow. I don't know if I will. Just depends on if I have time based on everything else I'm doing in that day. I think I have a party planned at a friend's place, but also apparently the freeway is going to be closed tomorrow, the 520 freeway, so I may not be able to even go. So if I'm not going to her party, then absolutely I'll be doing a stream, but it really depends on if the freeway is open or not, or if I'm able to get over to the party or not. So we will see, hopefully. The most amount of sets we've built in one day. January 1st, 2021, I sat down and built every single set that they had released that day that I bought, which was almost everything, and I think I pulled an all-nighter doing it. But that was fun, and I really wish that I streamed that, because that was so much fun. I was, like, exhausted afterwards. I didn't build a Lego set for, like, a week and a half after that. Why would the freeway be closed? That's a phenomenal question. Yeah, why would the freeway be closed? You see, here in Seattle, they close the freeway all the time for apparently no specific reason, as far as I can tell at least. Apparently they're like refreshing it. I don't know what that means. Sure looks the same, like the next few days that I drive it, feels and looks the same to me. The freeway is like closed all the time, and it's the most annoying thing because I just literally like, yeah, I can get over to like where I need to go, but like it's gonna take me double the time, and it's gonna take me probably triple because everybody's gonna take that route. So yeah. You like Alderwood Mall better than Bellevue Square Mall? Actually fight me. Bellevue Square Mall supremacy. Come on. Bellevue Square Mall has Din Tai Fung. It has ramen. It has Fogo de Chao on a walk nearby. It has Lucky Strikes Arcade and Club. It turns into a club after 10 p.m. or 8 p.m. I don't remember the timing. You've got the movie theater. You have like I'm biased because you have my Microsoft Office connected to it. Come on, Bellevue, Alderwood just has a Lego store. What else does Alderwood have? I guess they have a good food court. You like Alderwood better? How, really? Huh. Wow. Okay. We've got a lot of Alderwood Mall fans here. Yeah, refreshing is very vague. They closed it because concrete panels are falling out. What? Concrete panels are falling out of our freeway? Okay, that's actually a problem. Like, that's actually dangerous. I did not know that. They're replacing 45 plus panels? Oh, man. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alderwood is nostalgic. Fair enough. Okay. So I have a lot of nostalgia for Bellevue Square Mall because I grew up like going there every day. Or not every. I grew up going there every week. I mean, so I think I have a lot of nostalgia for that. Yeah. Spencer's and Hot Topic, two stores that I have never gone to in my life. That is not a good argument to convince me to go to Alderwood Mall. Oh. Am I building all the Technic sets on this stream? I don't think I'll build all of them. I'm building ones that people vote for until I get tired. Which I could get tired like after building this. I could get tired after building that. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Certainly not all of them, but I have them all here so people can vote on what they want to see me build. Okay. Getting these chair stickers right is like kind of annoying. I'm going to stop pinning my wanted list so that's not on there yet. Okay, unpin. I probably should pin and like explain to people what I'm doing on this stream. I'll type out a message and like explain that and then pin it. Because I know a lot of people, I mean, we've been doing this for 3 hours. Folks are joining for the first time, so let me say, hey y'all, enjoy a chill building stream. Responding to most questions and all super chats, of course. Thanks for being here and enjoy. Okay, I'm just gonna send that and then we're gonna pin this. So folks who are joining, I should do this every time. Yeah, because I know folks are like, what are we doing? So yeah, chill building stream. Yeah, okay. What is the fastest I've ever built a Lego set? I told the story earlier on this stream about having to build one on Valentine's Day before a date and thinking I had enough time to finish it and then realizing that I really didn't want us to come home and see like Lego just strewn about the floor. So the world map, not the world, the globe, I think I built that in record time because I thought I could finish it faster than I expected and then like the minutes were counting down and I had to rapidly build that. So that was very scary for me. Do I have any Fabuland sets? I do. I own a lot of them, but I don't own all of them. My favorite one that I own is the Fairy, though. The Fairy is fantastic. I love the Fairy. My hand placing stickers. You used to. Oh, I've been hand placing stickers my whole life. I don't know. Maybe Tweezers is better. I believe that Tweezers is better. I just don't have the time for that. So yeah, I feel like my accuracy is fairly good. Like I think I got the stickers pretty good. What is my favorite 2023 set that is currently out or has not been released? Well, my favorite is probably going to be the $500 Lord of the Rings set, which we don't know what it looks like yet, but it is coming, and that's probably going to be my favorite. So far released, that's a hard question. Like, I really like the Friends 2023 sets. Those are really good. I'm probably forgetting something that's like the Blacktron GWP is actually like such a solid build. I don't know. Yeah, lots of good sets out. Yeah, anything Lord of the Rings is great. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So excited for that. Okay, got the sticker on here. This is a very sticker heavy set. A lot of Technic sets are, but it is sticker heavy. Oh. You went to a Lego convention today. False advertising said there were displays. It was all just little kids building stuff. $50 down the drain. Oh, that sucks. That is so awful to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are some events like that, but usually I would stick to Lego conventions that are like big events that recur. I've only been to like 2. I go to BrickCon a lot, and I went to Philly Brickfest once, and BrickCon was really good, and Philly Brickfest was just okay. Yeah, definitely learned my lesson there for like only going to ones that are reputable. Do I like the Hobbit theme too? Of course. I mean, everything Lord of the Rings. Hobbit movies, like, oh, that's another story. But like the theme, yeah, like the bag end set was great. Although that's basically a Lord of the Rings set as well. It has been so hard hearing no news about Lord of the Rings sets. The March 1st release date still could be true. I mean, the thing is that there's a lot. Oh. Actually, that might not hold because I should have heard about it by now from the Lego Ambassador. I can talk about stuff that hasn't been revealed to me. They have not told me anything about it. I would have liked, maybe not, but I would have thought they would have told me something about it by now as part of LAN. Not heard anything about it. It could be pushed to like May. I don't know. Yeah. The new Jurassic Park sets are exciting too. Yeah, Game of Thrones sets would be cool. They never do it, but that would be cool. So many Star Wars things are releasing March 1st. Yeah. Do I like the Blacktron GWP better or the OG Invader? Honestly, the GWP, I mean, is objectively the better build. Like, the OG Invader is, like, got a lot of classic charm to it, and I like the printed pieces for the wall panels, but the new one's just so good. Do I have the Chrome C-3PO? Yes, I do. I paid $800 for it. It wasn't that expensive. Like, 800, I mean, compared to a lot of other expensive minifigures, it wasn't, like, that expensive. Which was good. I would not have spent more than $1,000 for it, so that worked out. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, they have partnered with Sony for the Horizon sets, so they might do stuff in the future. Some Last of Us sets would be cool. Yeah. Calling it quits for intraoperative med surg studying. Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. That sounds like a lot of work. I wish the best of luck. And thank you for that super chat earlier. Really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much. May is your birthday month, so if it came out in May, that'd be great. Okay, well, early happy birthday. May is also my birthday month, so that is awesome. Yeah, I mean, May was just a random guess by me. That's not a fact or anything. I'm thinking if we don't know about it now, like maybe it could be announced May. Also, LEGO does sometimes announce things like a week or a week and a half before release, so it could just be announced in like February. Yeah, The Last of Us TV show. Who has seen it in the comments? I was very, very excited for that, and I watched it like the moment it came out. Very exciting. Best deal I've ever gotten on something. I got a lot of really good like Bionicle bulk deals, which ended up having a lot of rare pieces in them. Best deal, I mean, I've been given a lot of free stuff, which are like, I mean, I don't know if that's a deal, but like I've gotten a lot of really great free stuff. So maybe those? Yeah, I don't know. Toa Vai, your birthday's also in May. Nice. Favorite minifigure ever made? I love the Silver Centurion Iron Man from Marvel Superheroes. I also really love the Ice Emperor Zane minifigure. Did I play the Last of Us game? No, I did not, but I know the story. I read the story on like online, but I didn't play the game. I'm not a really big gamer, to be honest. I don't play a lot of games. The only games that I play all the Lego games. So every Lego game that's released, I do play. I played Minecraft a lot as a kid, and like still to an extent in like some in college with friends during the pandemic. Played Terraria as a kid. I played Portal as a kid. And I played recently Cyberpunk 2077, which I really liked the world of, and I also played Horizon because of the Lego set. But out of those like literally those are the only games I've played. Like that's it. So yeah. Feel like they could make like a post-apocalyptic like battle set. I've only seen the first two like TV episodes, so I don't really know, or the first TV episode. I don't know like other sets they could make, but I think it would be cool. Watching a playthrough of the game. Okay. If I have time, I mean, I don't have time to watch a lot of stuff, but I would love to, yeah. I mean, they did make a Clone Wars Lego game. It only covered seasons like 1 and 2, but they did make one with the original voice actors doing the mumbles. But I would like a refreshed one with like all the recent seasons. That would be great. An Infinity Saga game. That would be very cool. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever do, because the Skywalker Saga is like 9 movies, and they had a hard time fitting everything in. The MCU is like a heck of a lot more. So I think it would be harder to fit it into one game, but I would love to see that for sure. What is my Steam name? I think it's just Duck Bricks. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I'm going to rest my voice. I've been talking and streaming for 3 hours, which isn't like a lot for me because I've done 9 hours before. But if you count like streaming total time today, we have streamed, because I streamed with my friend Jake, and we streamed for 4 hours. So it's been like 7 hours. So that is... It's been a lot of streaming. Whew. Did I get the Bugatti the day it came out? Of course, yes. I just haven't built it until now. Where should you get the tattoo? Wherever it makes sense for you. If you're actually getting a Duckbricks tattoo, oh my goodness. Oh, that is very, very, that is dedication. Oh my goodness. You once went to a LEGO convention and got a Bastion set from Overwatch. Awesome. Yeah, Overwatch had some really great sets. I love the Overwatch sets. Don't play the game and probably never will, but I thought the sets were very cool. Can always count on me to deliver consistent quality content. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I am that means a lot. Thank you. Did I like Avatar 2? You watched my videos on the sets? No, I did not really talk about the movie. You're right. I talked a lot about the sets and not about the movie. I liked the movie a lot. Yeah, I thought it was great. I really liked it. Seen it a few times with a few different groups of friends, and overall people really liked it, and I think that was a fun movie. Way better than the first one for sure. Yeah. Do I think Lego's still around in 50 years? Probably. It's been 90. They're doing better than ever. So probably, like, I sure hope so. I hope that Lego doesn't die in my lifetime. That would be sad. Yeah, I sure hope so. Ooh, a Bionicle Rockshi tattoo would be very cool. That'd be interesting. Great channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am doing my best. I just like making Lego videos, and people seem to like it and tune in. Yeah, the Bastion flipping into turret mode was very cool function. That was very cool. Bring a high-res pic of it. I have a very high-res pic of the Duckbricks logo. Lovely habit. Contact me on Discord if you're actually getting it. I will send you like the highest res pic of the logo I have. Your roommate has a Rockshi tattoo. Wombat. Oh, thank you, Wombat, for being here. Wow, that's very cool. That is very, very cool. Everyone you talk to thinks Avatar 2 is meh. I don't know. I thought it was great. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of Avatar hate online that is like, I don't get where that's coming from. Like James Cameron, never bet against him. He's doing, like, everyone was saying, oh, it's gonna flop. It's gonna do so bad. Nobody cares about Avatar. But like, it's doing so good. Yeah. Study's soundtrack is Cryoshell. Awesome. Yeah, that's the way to go. Bionicle all the way. What are my favorite movies to goof on while watching with my friends? Oh, well, my friends and I watched The Room by Tommy Wiseau. Very memorable experience watching that with friends. That was a fun time. Then we watched the Disaster Artist right after, which was a really good movie about like how that was made, and that was a fun time. I mean, honestly, like the Star Wars prequels, we goof on it like a lot. Like we watch them for like fun, just to like laugh at them. So that maybe those, because we do those just like for fun a ton. Have I messed up somewhere? I feel like these are not supposed to touch each other. I've definitely messed up the placement. Okay, sorry, I need to focus in on this build. Yep, I'm done. Let's go upside down. Was not paying attention. Do I think LEGO should do an anime theme? I don't watch a lot of anime, to be honest. I've watched like 2 in like ever. Like I think I've only ever watched 2. But I think it would be cool. I mean, LEGO kind of did one with Exoforce that was their own original anime-inspired theme. So I mean, they've sort of done it before, but I think a full-on one, that would be interesting. Yeah. Do I read books and comics or manga? I read a lot of books. I do not read a lot of comics or manga, to be honest. Yeah, Exoforce is, yeah. That's basically LEGO's anime theme right there. Oh, this is interesting. That is... Oh, that's catching a little bit. We've got like a working engine here. Not a big fan of how they do it with these parts. I like it when they do it with the other parts, because these do tend to catch sometimes. But it's cool to see something moving. Is the Chicago set rare? It's not like super rare, but the list of sets I want is more list of sets that I don't have that I'll add to the collection at some point. So like I could buy it from Bricklink at some point. I just like, it's not high on my list. So yeah, I don't know. It's that's why it's on there. Did I ever get Mixels? Yes, I think I own all the Mixels. They're in a drawer over there. Yeah, all modern original LEGO themes are basically mecha themes. That is absolutely true, Wombat. Yeah, like, I mean, Ninjago, Monkey Kid, I mean, everything's got to have a mech. So, yeah. Lego David, hello there. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Thank you for being here, Lego David. It's good to see you. We've had some videos together before, and always good to have you pop in. Thank you for joining. Wow, my video is very delayed. I have the live stream pulled up on my computer, and there's a good, like, 30-second delay here. Wow. I'm sorry. It feels like I'm taking a while to respond to chat. It's because I'm responding the moment I see them, but I think the video is just taking a while to catch up. Do I think that every LEGO theme is connected in some way? Not like every theme. A lot of them are connected, but not everything. Bionicle's pretty, like, separate from everything else, I will say. Where can you talk more to everyone here? Join the Discord. You can join the Duckbricks Discord to talk to more Duckbricks fans and LEGO fans. I would love to have a meeting again, Lego David. I am fairly busy around this time, although I'm spending a lot of time doing live streams, which I don't know if I'd count as being busy, but it is like something channel related I'm trying to do more. But if we have a chance, I'd love to do another chat with you. Yeah, for sure. Have I considered live stream with Twitch? Yeah, I actually asked about this earlier in the video, like 3 hours ago I asked about it. And I had mixed results. Some people said they really wanted me to move to it, and other people did not want me to. But I will look into it, for sure. I will certainly look into it, because there's enough demand that I will definitely consider it. What is my most favorite LEGO theme? Bionicle or Ninjago, depending on my mood. Just checking through Discord right now. Seeing if folks have any questions for me. Oh, I need to answer a lot of questions in Discord. I will do that at some point. Do I think LEGO should do a blacklight kind of theme? Do you mean like sets that will glow under blacklights? A lot of them already do that. Like they do that already, I think. I mean, take any Avatar set and put it under a blacklight. Like that will glow. So that'll be crazy, yeah. Do I know if LEGO ever released the production volume per set? I don't think LEGO releases that information. I feel like I would know if they did. Maybe, but like, I don't think they do, no. Not that I know of. If folks in the comments know otherwise, do let me know. Oh. Okay, come on. Take a break from answering questions for a second and let my voice rest, because voice is getting a little hoarse, getting a little tired, folks, to be honest. I may call it quits pretty soon, because I've been streaming for 7 hours today. If you count all the streams, I also been driving in the rain today, so it's been a tiring day. I also got 2 hours of sleep, so that wasn't fun either. So I may call it quits pretty soon, but I will finish this set first, for sure. I do want to finish this. Yes, I am starting to feel The lack of sleep is starting to hit me. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, okay. What do we have next? This piece here. Whew, okay. Yes, I will call it good pretty soon. Nice watching your stream. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the new bug idea set. Wait, did they reveal the bug idea set? I've been on stream the entire day. I haven't been checking LEGO reveals. Did they reveal the new ideas bug set? I know they showed off the fan design behind it, but I don't think they revealed it yet. Let me go to Instagram and see. I don't think they revealed it yet. Unless I missed something in the past few minutes. Search up Falcon Fan. He always knows what's up. Yeah, I don't think they've revealed that yet. They've shown off like the inspiration behind it, but they haven't like shown off what the set will look like yet. They showed the fan design. Lego David, do I think Lego could bring back Bionicle as a system theme in a style similar to that of the Takanuva prototype? I think if Bionicle were to come back, that is how they should do it and probably will do it. However, the Bionicle name is like poison to most like retailers out there. Bionicle as a brand is, the reputation was sullied so badly by G2 selling so poorly that I don't think Lego will ever bring it back because no retailer will ever like stock it again. Bionicle at this point I feel is like, it's like releasing a sequel to a movie that bombed at the box office. It just isn't going to be profitable, and even if it could be profitable, there is no trust in it to be profitable by Lego. They could invest a similar amount of money, probably even less, into many, many more themes or concepts, probably even licensed stuff, that will make them a lot more money than Bionicle would. So it's the sad truth. G2 was such an abysmal failure that no retailers will ever want to stock anything Bionicle related again, probably. That's also probably why this is a GWP and not a set, because retailers just won't want to sell it. It is sad but true. G2 did that badly. Are there any Bionicle mocks that I want to make? Oh yeah, I want to make a lot of Wombat Combat Pictures mocks. He makes a lot of really good stuff, and I wish that I had more time and money to make more of his stuff, for sure. I've made a lot of his already, but I want to do a ton. What is the total amount of time I've been building Lego? I don't know. I know when I started playing with Lego, which was like 07, 2006, 2007, but not total time spent building Lego. Ooh boy, I wish, and that would be a cool number to know, but I definitely do not know. Do retailers remember the performance of themes decades after they had them? Yeah, like they keep that data for a while. That's why they canceled Bionicle in 2009-10. Is because they were worried that if it continued to sell worse, retailers wouldn't want to stock it again. Yeah, retailers definitely keep that information for sure. They're like they keep track of that very tightly. Like yeah, that is definitely something that retailers will keep track of. The Joker is back. Thank you for tuning back in. I recognize you from a few hours ago. Thank you. How do I counterbalance my lack of sleep? Good question. I will sometimes take naps, and there are ways that I can make myself be awake by doing things that I find interesting or enjoyable. Some days I just cry. Like if I don't get it, like if I pull 2 all-nighters, I will just spend the next day just sleeping for most of the day. Like probably by most of the day I mean like from like 9 p.m. to 11. If I pull 2 all-nighters, like 9 p.m. to 11 a.m. I'll just be asleep, and that will reset me and that will get me back on track usually. So like I don't think it's very healthy. Like I think it's better if I had a more balanced sleep schedule, but I feel like there's always something to do. I don't know. I feel bad if I'm not being productive with time, whether it's doing a video or building or doing other work like startup work, Microsoft work. Yeah, I would. I definitely always feel like I want to do something. Which set do I think is the best building experience? Ninjago City, probably, because you build all the different rooms and it all stacks together to make something really good. Oh, Wombat, thank you. If I want any of your instructions, just ask. Thank you so much for that offer. I will certainly reach out. I think I supported you on Patreon and downloaded all the instructions at one point, but that was like a while ago. So I will let you know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Would I want to change the color of the set from yellow to blue? Not particularly, because we just got a $50 blue Technic car, so this is good that we're getting something different. And I like the black and yellow color scheme. Like, it's the Blacktron color scheme, so I do like that. Would I rather see Rivendell, Minas Tirith, or Barad-dûr? Oh, well, I know we're getting Rivendell, but would I rather? Would I rather? I mean, honestly, I would rather... Rivendell is really exciting to me. Maybe because I've had the idea of a $550 Rivendell set in my mind for, like, a long time. I don't think I would go for any of the others. Like, I think I would want Rivendell. For the next set, I would like... Oh... There's almost too many. Like, there's almost too many choice. Like, I would like Minas Tirith as the next set. If they're gonna do another $500 set, like, next year, I would like that to be the next one. But it's close. Ugh. Yeah, it's... Rivendell's gonna be really good. I'm so excited for that. I would also like a big Shire. Like, big Shire. Like, do like a big whole Hobbit house area. That would be good. I would love that. Or just like a smaller set. I mean, smaller set. Like $100 and just do like Bilbo's house. That'd be great too. I know they already did it, but like do a modern one. Because they could make it so much better than it already was. And that was already a good set. Numenor would be awesome as well. Numenor, especially from the Rings of Power show. Numenor looks really cool in that show. I would love to see Numenor, yeah. Why did LEGO fail so much at establishing their own original brand and rely so much on external IPs, unlike other companies like Nintendo that built their entire identity on original IP? It's a good question. I mean, I think with Nintendo it's a little different because they're making video games. So, like, you need an original idea for a video game. With LEGO, it's plastic blocks that you can make anything with. I wouldn't say they failed at establishing their original IPs. I would say that they only have had a few that really succeeded. Bionicle and Ninjago are the only ones that have, like, really succeeded. And then Bionicle did not succeed when they brought it back. Why have they failed so much? Because LEGO sees itself as a toy company and not a storytelling company, which I think is one of their biggest mistakes. I think LEGO should see themselves first and foremost as a storytelling company, not a toy company, or not like a hobbyist company, and act accordingly. If you're going to make an original LEGO theme, the most important thing that you should be doing is hiring good writers. The toys, I mean, look at Ninjago. Like, I love Ninjago. Listen, I love Ninjago. The toys are really repetitive. And the toys are, like, compared to stuff like Monkey Kid, they're not that good. Like, LEGO can make better sets than the Ninjago sets they make today. So, I think that if they, like, but it's clear that because Ninjago's story is so good, it continues to sell really well. And it continues to be so popular. Why are licensed themes so popular? Like, Marvel is very popular. A lot of Marvel sets are not that good. They've been better recently. But they are not, like, especially past years, they were not that good. But it keeps selling because people love the stories. People love the media that they come from. If LEGO invested in media, in storytelling, they would be so, like, that's the goal, you know? But they don't really. Like, they don't. They got lucky. With Ninjago, they literally got lucky. The Hageman brothers didn't have a lot of experience under their belt. They happened to just be good. But for the most part, they've not struck gold like that again for an original theme. And like with Greg Farshty, the Bionicle writer, yeah, they got lucky. Like, Greg Farshty was not an established author before Bionicle, like, to a significant degree. They didn't go out and seek out a good writer. They got lucky and happened to get a good writer. But both instances, they didn't seek one out. And I think if they sought out good, skilled writers, yeah, pay more for writers, put more budget into writers and storytellers, then you can get hit themes, Big Bang themes. But they don't do it. So that's a shame. Yeah. Wow, sorry, a lot more questions. Let's see. Do I think Rivendell will be obtainable for those who want the set for release, or will they all be swiped up? Honestly, I think LEGO's pretty good at, like, producing a lot of sets that are popular, so I don't think they're going to be flipped for profit that much. Like, some people will do it, maybe, but, like, I think I definitely think that it's going to be accessible for those who want to buy it. I think there will be more fans who will complain about the price being too expensive than there will be fans who like buy it immediately. So I wouldn't be super worried. It'll be popular, but not super worried. Yeah, Star Wars is a big example of license themes. Everybody wants Avatar: The Last Airbender sets. Like, it's not because they think that like Momo or Appa look cool. I mean, they maybe that's because they do. It's not because they think like one certain location. They think because they want sets because the show was really good, right? People don't want Ninjago sets because they're like, I want that motorcycle. I really want like that one motorcycle. They want it because the motorcycle was cool in the show, but they also want it because they have an attachment to the characters because the writing was so good for the show. I think it's been mixed like for the recent season, but like for the most part, Ninjago has good writing. So Lego just needs to hire better writers and invest in storytelling. I think it's my opinion. Do I have any Lego licensed clothing? Oh, a ton. Yeah, I think I've worn a few on like videos. Yeah, I have a whole drawer full of them. I don't wear them out that much because they don't make like nice looking, like not for like most of the things they make that are clothing are like t-shirts. And t-shirts I'm like, yeah, okay, but I would rather get like something that looks a little bit nicer, and they don't really do that a ton, but sometimes I have a closet full of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird how both Bionicle and Ninjago were both like happy accidents. Like they just struck gold with their writers. Yeah. I wish they'd make more video game sets. Me too. Oh yeah. I mean, they have the new like gaming sub theme, so maybe they're making more. Yeah, I want more video game sets too. I don't play a lot, but if I see something that looks cool, Lego will convince me to play it by putting out a set for it. When do I plan on releasing the Hero Factory recap video? I will only release that after I finish Ninjago Retold, because the Retold videos take a lot out of me, to be honest. I think they're the hardest videos to make on my channel, and hours and hours and hours and hours of work goes into them. So I definitely will do it after I finish Ninjago and after I've taken a good long break. Because I would need to reread all the Hero Factory books. It's not like Bionicle where there's like a dedicated wiki. Like there is a Hero Factory wiki, but I don't trust it like that much. Maybe next year? Realistically, next year. Ninjago Retold will end in August. So that gives me an August to December break to like work on the videos and probably make all of them. And then I'll start publishing them next year. Probably. Would you put Duckbricks fan art in the Discord? Please put Duckbricks fan art in the Discord. I would love to see Duckbricks fan art. Yeah, absolutely. Will Lego ever go public? Probably not. Because the whole company is family owned, they probably wouldn't go public. And they are very against going public for a number of reasons. Do I think they should go public? That's another story. Would they ever? No, I don't think so. Maybe in years and years from now, something drastic changes, but no. What is the largest set hanging from the ceiling? I mean, I've got the UCS Millennium Falcon hanging. The world map is technically, it's not hanging from the ceiling. It's mounted to the wall, so maybe that doesn't count. Probably the UCS Star Destroyers? Yeah, like those are the biggest ones hanging. All three of them. The Super Star Destroyer and the two real ones, or the two regular ones. I did just buy a 15,000 piece Star Destroyer mock. So that will be hanging when I finish it. So that will be the biggest when I finish it. But that's just a mock, that's not a set. Do I think Lego should go public and why are they against it? Let me actually, I have an answer in mind. I want to research I just want to make sure I have my facts right, because I don't want to give wrong facts. Why does Lego not want to go public? I think I know why, but I don't want to give incorrect facts. So I'm going to look it up just to confirm that the idea that I have. Yeah, okay, that was why. So the main reason is that the Lego group does not want to have shareholders. They are family owned, and the worst part of shareholders for them is they have people telling them what they can and cannot do. They would have to answer to a board of directors. They would have to, we're not talking about public domain. We're talking about like going public in terms of stocks, like public on the stock market. They would have to answer to a board of directors, which they do not want to do because Lego doesn't like other people telling them to make decisions for better or for worse. It's like, do I think they should? I mean, depends on who the board of directors are. If they got a good group for the board of directors who knew what they were doing, Lego could be a lot better than it is today. But I think they don't trust that they will, and they're very, very like tight on what they do want to have people tell them to do. So as of right now, they are very against it. Yeah, shame what's happening at Blizzard. Blizzard needs to get they need to fix what's happening internally at their company. Lego made the right choice by canceling the Overwatch 2 set because that was like Blizzard should not be supported as a company, but I hope they fix their stuff because they made good Overwatch sets. Would Lego having shareholders mean even more licensed themes and less original stuff? Depends on who the shareholder, like that's what I mean. Like it depends on who they are, right? Probably. Like if you got like public toy experts to be shareholders in the Lego group, yeah. Would they make more money? Probably. Lego licensed stuff makes way more money than a lot of their original themes. Aside from like City, which City is one of the best selling themes. Aside from City, and like Ninjago was on there for a few years, but it's past its heyday now. Most sales come from licensed themes. So shareholders would look at the numbers and be like, yeah, make more of these. It's how it is. So if they were like a smart business savvy shareholder, probably. Like Lego will be more successful as a company the more licensed themes they make. It is how it works. Would I like them to make more original themes? Yes. Do I think it would be more profitable for them to make original themes? Maybe if they, like as I was saying, maybe if they really invested in a story that was really good, but they also are unwilling to do that seemingly. Like they're unwilling to hire like good, big, established writers for some reason. So if they're unwilling to do that, their original themes are never going to be as popular as a Marvel, as Avatar: The Last Airbender, as another license. So yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with licensed themes. I like them. I mean, most Lego license themes I think are really cool that Lego does that. I think that they could make more non-licensed themes. I think it would be cool if they made more non-licensed themes. But in order to make more non-licensed themes that are successful, they need to treat it as a storytelling endeavor first and a toy-selling endeavor second. And I don't think they are willing to do that, and that's why 9 times out of 10, the original themes they make don't last that long because they're not super popular. As compared to licensed themes, which already have good storytellers pumping a lot of work into them, and like they are selling because their stories are good. Yeah. It is not success to make more money. It involves little risk or creativity. Lovely Habit says that. I think it depends on your definition of success. I could say that Lego in the 90s and early 2000s, there was a lot of risk and a lot of creativity going on. And Lego was floundering. Lego was almost bankrupt. Like, they were experimenting a ton. We got Bionicle then. We got a lot of crazy racer stuff. Belleville, Scala. We got Galador. We got Throwbots, Robo-Riders. Lego was being very creative. They were going crazy in terms of experimentation. And it was not working. It was not working for them, and they almost went bankrupt. I would rather have Lego play it safe and exist as a company than Lego go crazy and go bankrupt, right? Like, I would rather have Lego be around than not be around. So I am always for Lego being successful in terms of money, because if Lego is financially successful, then we can keep getting more Lego sets, and we all love Lego, right? We want Lego to last as a company. Do I think, however, that Lego should, and probably could, definitely make a lot of be successful if they made more licensed themes? I think they could get a lot of success out of licensed themes. Yeah, like I think, again, depends on your idea of success, right? Like I would like to see more non-licensed themes, but if you look at the numbers in terms of finances, Lego was not being successful when they were experimenting. It is unfortunately how the numbers work. I agree with you, actually, that I think that more creativity and more unique ideas is better. And I would prefer that as well. But they do have to do what makes money. So it's a tough quandary. Yeah. Do I think with the right resources, can original themes get more popular than licensed themes? Ninjago was more popular than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in 2013. Yeah. So obviously, I mean, that's a great example, right? Ninjago at its peak popularity was more popular than a somewhat similar licensed theme at the same time. So yes, with the right, I mean, that's what I keep saying. LEGO needs to treat their original themes as being crucial in storytelling. They need to treat them as a storytelling endeavor first. That's what I keep saying. If they invest in storytelling and tell a good story, yeah, that's going to be successful. Maybe even more successful than licensed themes. But it depends on what they do with it. Isn't the brick itself the story? That is a very nice way of looking at it. And I think, like, for certain themes, yes. But I also feel that for themes that you want to have traction with kids, they need to be some sort of multimedia property that is a story beyond just the brick. There are plenty of people who collect the brick to tell their own stories. And absolutely, for a segment of the market, there are groups of people who like LEGO just because of making their own stories out of it. But if they want to capture the market of having a franchise, of having a popular media endeavor, that is definitely like a big thing they need to do, is invest in storytelling. How financially successful was LEGO in the late 2000s and early 2010? They were doing okay, but they were not doing nearly as well as they are today. Yeah, they were super creative then in terms of making original themes, but they were not doing, like, they were just doing okay. LEGO did not become profitable again until 2008. So they were not profitable between the years of, like, I don't remember when it started. It was somewhere in like the late 90s, early 2000s. They were not profitable. 2008 was the first year they were profitable. But it was a slow climb up, and they only really started to do well when they did Ninjago and let that be the focus for original themes. LEGO needs to have a subdivision to make crazy passion projects. That would be cool. Yeah. The thing is, after I've interviewed a few designers, and it's interesting because designers don't really have that much say into what gets made. Designers are told to make something, and then they just have to make it. Like, designers are told, for example, with Ninjago, designers were told to make a ninja-oriented theme. They did not get to decide that for themselves. Marketers and people way more up top than designers got to decide on that, and then they told designers to make something oriented around that. So the way that LEGO is structured as a company is, it's focused more on making business decisions that they want to make toys of, and less of letting designers pick for themselves, for better or for worse. Do I think that LEGO... Let me see. Sorry, allergies. Do I think there'd ever be a competitor in the LEGO market or LEGO space that would rival LEGO? Honestly, at the point it's at, highly unlikely. There are competitors who can make cheaper and better building bricks, arguably. I know there's a lot of companies in Germany that do that. LEGO, however, has a stranglehold on licenses. No other company is going to be able to... Like, LEGO has exclusive building brick toy licenses of most super popular licenses out there. And they've got the chokehold on it. If you want to make a Star Wars building toy set, it has to be LEGO. Like, you as a new building company cannot do that. So, I mean, I think it's LEGO is probably not going to face a lot of competition. Because even if you can make cheaper bricks and sell them for cheap and do your own things, that's like for niche hobbyists, you won't break into the big market. It would be hard for a competitor to break in. LEGO had the first mover advantage, and they have powered through with that first mover advantage. Like, they've used that to their advantage. Let me see. Who exactly gets to decide what themes get made? Marketers and toy concept, like people who think up toy concepts at LEGO, not LEGO designers. LEGO designers can propose ideas. For example, LEGO designers proposed an idea to bring back Johnny Thunder and Adventures in 2018 and have him explore the Arctic. They took that to LEGO marketing, and LEGO marketing came back and said, okay, but put it into LEGO City and remove Johnny Thunder because Adventures is not profitable. Lego City is profitable. Lego City is very popular, and Lego City makes a lot of sales, and Lego City is always one of their best-selling themes. So don't make it Adventures, make it Lego City. That was the brief, and it was successful. Like, people buy Lego City sets a ton, so that was maybe the right move marketing-wise. Would I have loved to see Adventures make a return in 2018? Heck yeah. The Lego designers, I would have loved to see the original idea they had for that. But up top marketers, they're saying no. Like, make it under Lego City or don't do it. How long am I going to be? I don't know. I'm getting a little tired, but I want to finish this set at least. We'll run a poll at the end to see if I should keep building or just like take a break. So we'll run a poll at when I finish this set. I've also been building slowly because I've been talking a lot. So there is that. Yeah, I would like to see original Lego space themes come back. This really sad thing is the amazingly priced $100 Galaxy Explorer, which I thought would sell like gangbusters, sold so poorly here in the US that it is permanently on 25% off sale. It is the best price set that came out in 2022. I would say it's the best set that came out in 2022, and it sold very badly. And that is a sign to Lego that people do not want to see classic space make a return. People only want to see licensed stuff for spaceships. Like Lego Star Wars sets sold way better than the Galaxy Explorer, even if they're a lot more expensive and arguably worse sets. I love Star Wars. Look behind me. I love Star Wars. Like, I'll buy every Lego Star Wars set they make. But I was just really sad when the amazing Galaxy Explorer sold really badly because it just wasn't based on a popular IP. And that is clear marketing data to Lego, right? That is Lego looking at a recent set. They put a lot of effort into making a classic space set, and it sold very badly. I mean, I don't have concrete numbers on sales, but it's permanently on 25% off discount. Like, that's a sign that it didn't sell that well. So that is clear. That is a clear directive to Lego that's not going to be super popular. It's sad, but it's true. Yeah, I wish that it sold well. I thought it would sell well. I don't know why it didn't sell well, actually. Yeah. It would be cool if Alan Moore collaborated with Lego. Like, I'm not even talking about Alan Moore level writers. Like, that's like a legend right there. Get like a good TV writer that's reputable in the industry to make your next show, and like that's how you do it. Yeah. Why do I think it took Lego so long to get into multimedia? Lego's kind of slow to react. I'm gonna be honest. Lego's kind of slow reacting company. They came into the Toys to Life space really late, like right when it was dying. They came into the AR integration into toys pretty late as well. Like, they're now doing a lot of app integrated stuff, which feels like apps are kind of like, I don't know. I feel like apps, like, who uses like specific apps anymore? I don't know. Like, Lego's kind of behind on the times for a lot of stuff. Maybe it's because it takes them so long to develop things. So perhaps that is how it works. But yeah, the Galaxy Explorer is on back order where you live. Wow, I wish that was the case everywhere. In the US, it is permanently 25% off. It was 50% off for Black Friday. That was how much they needed. And I go into a store and they have stacks and stacks of it. And it is so sad because it's such a good set. I bought 3 copies of it just to support the set at full price. And you live in the US? It's on back order right now? It wasn't on back order like last week. It's on back. There's a lot of stuff on back order, but oh wow, it is. Okay, we'll ship February. That's good news then. Really? Huh. Well, that's good then. Maybe it's selling better than anticipated. Yeah. I don't know. Every Walmart I go into has a stack of them for $75, and they are not selling. '80s TV show. Maybe the word of mouth for Galaxy Explorer finally caught up. Oh, I hope so. Word of mouth has been really good for it, because I've been saying it's really good. Everyone I know has been saying it's really good. Yeah, it probably sold better in Europe. I don't have sales data for that, but I mean, in the US at least, they were struggling to sell it around Christmas time. My Bionicle retold 9-hour video is what you needed in your life. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Thank you. I had a lot of fun making that. It was a lot of work. Does LEGO send multiple GWPs if you double the threshold? No. You have to place 2 separate orders, unfortunately. And they will not send you a GWP unless you are over 100. Like, for example, the Tahoe one is $100. A $99.99 set will not cut it. You need to spend over $100. So that is how that works. Yeah, you got to split up the orders. Can I build a Hulkbuster Iron Man? I own all the Hulkbuster Iron Mans, and I have built all of them. So I cannot build one now because I already have them all built. I have a video coming out showcasing all of them pretty soon, though. What will my next Star Wars set be? Well, I've built all of them. I've built all the ones that are out right now. I may buy a discontinued one, but I probably will just, I mean, it'll probably be whatever comes out in March, unless I happen to get something that is discontinued, which I might. I place a lot of Bricklink orders, but yeah, I don't know. Any upcoming LEGO Minecraft videos? Yes, stay tuned. I combined every single Minecraft set recently, and I have a full video on how I did that, so do stay tuned for that. I need to take a drink. My voice is getting hoarse. I've been talking for like 7 hours. 8 hours. Oof. Okay. One moment. I gotta respond to a message here. Huh. Interesting. That is weird. Okay. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. I just gotta check out something. Okay, let me get this sorted here. Okay. What old original LEGO themes were popular enough in their day to warrant being brought back today? Popular in their day is very different from being brought back today, though. Like, Bionicle was the most popular theme in 2002 to 2003, back in its day. But today, it definitely doesn't make sense to bring it back. Pirates, Space, and Castle used to be really popular until they weren't. 2015 Pirates line showed that. Popular enough to bring back? Like, I think LEGO should do more pirate stuff. I think they should do that, but they may or may not. I mean, we got Pirates of Barracuda Bay, but Pirates of Barracuda Bay also, I don't know how well it sold. It was planned to be discontinued at a certain point, but they moved the discontinued date up, which suggests it did not sell well. So maybe that's why they haven't done more pirate stuff since then. I would love Space to come back. I think it should come back, but I don't know. The Galaxy Explorer was just not selling well last year. Maybe it's selling better now, but yeah. Do I think the Ultrasonic Raider had a better Legacy set? Now, I actually did a full video comparing all the Ultrasonic Raiders they put out, and I would rank them as the Ultra Stealth Raider from Day of the Departed is the best, then the OG set, and then the Legacy one. The Legacy one is not that good. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Space Police. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see Space Police back. I love Space Police. All 3 iterations. Actually, I love Space Police 1. I think Space Police 2 is okay. And Space Police 3 is fantastic. I would love to see that back. Maybe. I mean, people like kids like police sets from cities, so maybe like Space Police is like the next thing that makes sense. I don't know. I would love to see that for sure. That is one awesome Lego collection. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. I love collecting Lego. Paul says you have to jump off. Thank you so much. Is there a day you prefer? Whatever works for you. You know, reach out to me whenever you want, and we'll chat. Yeah, thank you so much. I paused dramatically. What was I saying when I paused? I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh boy. Did I not connect these? Oh, okay, that goes there. Can Castle come back, or is it a one-off? I think out of the older themes, Castle probably has the best chance at coming back because it clearly is like a good seller. Castle definitely sells well even today. So maybe, like out of Castle Space Pirates, I think Castle has the most chance at coming back, or the highest chance. Why did LEGO stop with creative marketing techniques after the 2010s? I feel like even though their marketing reached less people, it made them stick around. I don't know if they like stopped with the, like, I would say their marketing techniques have mostly been around the same. Like the only unique one I can think of was what Hero Factory did. And there are not a lot of Hero Factory fans out there. So maybe they thought it was not a good investment. I'm trying to think, like, what other unique marketing do you think they did back then that they don't do now? Like, they do TV shows, which are really popular and probably the best way to sell things. Yeah, I don't know. What set from Ninjago do I wish got a Legacy set? Well, I wish they focused Legacy on stuff we hadn't ever gotten as sets before, instead of sets we already got. If we have to go off of sets we already got, I'm looking at them like, yeah, the Temple of Light is a good idea. The Great Devourer as like an actual big like serpent set would have been good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I would have much preferred many of the like things that we got in the show that we never saw as sets. That would have been much better for Legacy, in my opinion. Any news on Bionicle reboot? None. Bionicle is not coming back. I'm so sorry to tell you. No, I sure wish it would, but it's not profitable. Bionicle is, at this point, like box office poison. It's like releasing a sequel to a movie that flopped at the box office. It sold so badly in 2015, 2016 that retailers will not want to do that. Yeah. Do I have the Overwatch Titan set of instructions? I do. I put out a review on it not recently. I put out a review of it like last year when I got it. So yes, I do have the Overwatch Titan. Have I seen the Great Devourer build from Artifacts Creations? I have not. I should check that out. Again, I don't watch a lot of LEGO YouTubers, so I'm not super aware of what's going on in the LEGO YouTube space for most things. Was LEGO Sports a big flop? You feel like NFL licensed LEGO would sell like hotcakes? LEGO Sports, some sets did well and some did not. It was a good experiment and it lasted for a good amount of time. I think that today LEGO Sports sets could be popular if they like focused it around specific themes, but then you're leaning into niche fan bases where not everybody is going to be a fan of that one sports team. I think they could do it nowadays. I mean, LEGO is making their own sports game later this year, so maybe. Yeah, that could be something they're planning on doing. But as of right now, I don't know how well that sold. I don't have as much insight into that as other themes. How long did the LEGO Death Star behind me take to build? Which one? There are both of them behind me. Not too long though? Yeah. You hope the Childhood GWP sales are good enough for LEGO to continue doing similar things for Bionicle every few years or so. Yeah, I hope so too. That'd be nice. I don't know if they ever would. It feels like it is just a one-off, but I mean, if people if sales at Lego.com really, okay, the best way to measure it is how fast it goes on backorder, or how fast it sells out. The Houses of the World GWP, which sold for $250, that was the price threshold. That sold out today. That was out. That was only available for like how many days? Like 5 days, maybe 4. If the Tahu GWP makes similar numbers as the Houses of the World set, that would be good. That would be great. We'll see how fast it sells out, though. I mean, that will be public knowledge for all of us to see. Do I watch any other LEGO channels? Honestly, I don't watch a lot of YouTube in general. I watch Jangbricks, and I watch some videos that Nick on Planet Ripple makes, and that is it. I wish I had more time to watch more LEGO channels, but I don't have a lot of time. Yeah. How do I bring large LEGO overseas hauls back home, check them in versus shipping? I usually check them in, which is like gets them wrecked a lot, but you know, I'll rebuild them. I've put out a lot of videos on like moving LEGO sets from one place to another, mostly like in cases where it's gone wrong. I don't put out videos if it's gone well, because like those, like if it's gone well, that's not an entertaining video. But every time it's gone wrong, I've put out like the LEGO Germany video. That was one where, oh, bad time bringing that back. There was one like bringing sets home from college from Philadelphia over to Seattle. Oh, that was so painful. So if you want, you can check out those videos because they are hopefully entertaining ones. Would I ever consider a LEGO Rewind type series for themes that Nick hasn't covered? I think I will leave LEGO Rewind to him because he is really good at what he does. What I will do, however, is that I do own most of the original LEGO themes. Like I do own most of the old sets, like pretty much every single one. So I would like to do theme retrospectives, like an Alpha Team one where I just showcase all the sets together, an Adventures one, Agents, Ultra Agents, Power Miners, Atlantis, Aquazone, yeah, everything. Like I would love to put all the sets together and just talk about them. I think that would be what I will do, because I think that differentiates me from LEGO Rewind, which talks about like commercials and marketing and types of sets, but not like actually showing the sets. Yeah, G2 was fantastic. I think G2 was great. Not the story. The sets were good. Do I have classic space sets? Yes, I do. I have most of the classic space sets. They are on a display all the way over there. Have I built any other plastic models? No, I have not. I only stick to LEGO, to be honest. I collect 2 things. I collect LEGO, and to a much lesser degree, I collect watches. And that's all. I hear that Warhammer is a big thing. I only know about it from like Henry Cavill, and like the interviews he's done talking about it. But I hear that Warhammer is a very popular IP. Looking for there it is. Okay. Do I think a bootleg brand that produces construction CCBS could be popular in a niche construction group? Mach is still very popular to this day. In a very niche group, yeah. Like, I mean, there are bootleg brands that are popular among Bionicle fans because they produce set pieces that are compatible. In a very niche group, yeah, it wouldn't like be crazy successful. It wouldn't make that much money. I don't know if it would be a good business to get into if you're actually looking to make money. But if you're looking to service the Bionicle community, yeah, I think it would do well, like for a very niche fan group. LEGO NFL could be very popular. Maybe baseball, hockey stadiums. Yeah, I mean, LEGO's doing a lot of sports stadiums, so you do have that for sports. It's not quite the same as doing playable like arenas where you can like have minifigures play the sport in, which I always thought was more fun. But they do make the big arenas, and those. The first one sold well, I think, and they seem pretty niche. I don't know how well the sports arenas are selling. They've made 3, so clearly there's enough demand to make more of them. But yeah. What do I think of Kobe? I feel like I've heard of that name. Is that like a toy line? I've never like used it. I don't use anything else other than Lego. Yeah. How do I get money? I've answered that many times in many different live streams. I think I've answered that 6 times in this one. I also have it answered in the description of the video. But I work a few different jobs. I'm a program manager at Microsoft. I also run a lot of startups. I run a lot of side businesses. I like... YouTube is a great way to make money when folks send in super chats. That goes directly into supporting the channel. When folks comment, like, and subscribe, that goes into supporting the channel. So yeah, that definitely YouTube is a big way. Yeah. What Lego bootleg brand do I think is the best? I don't follow a lot of Lego bootlegs, to be honest. I know that there are a lot of like German ones that produce good stuff from what I've heard. I don't know what their names are, and I haven't used them before. Because I don't buy bootleg pieces. So I know that they exist, but I wouldn't, sorry, I don't know. I know that there was a contest prize that I gave out that somebody donated, that Zion Tyro's Custom Wares donated, that was really good bootleg Bionicle pieces. Like so good to the point where like I would consider maybe using it, which is like, that's big for me to consider even using that. So maybe ask him what he used for that, because that was good. Make sure the owner of the niche small business doesn't disappear before fulfilling all the orders. Did that happen recently? I haven't been following like the Bionicle community drama that much. Did that like actually happen? That would suck. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, don't pay people before you know that they're reputable and will actually send out your orders, because that's oof. Does any centerpiece fall off my wall constantly? Honestly, no. Like my things on my wall are very secure. I don't think I ever have anything fall off. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Sports team logos in the display would be cool. I don't follow sports, but I feel like a lot of people would like that. Yeah. You're learning so much about bootleg Lego. So am I. I don't know anything about bootleg Lego. So like I know that like it exists and it is now good quality if you know where to look, but I wouldn't get it myself. Wait, really? Did that happen to them? Oh, I'm not going to mention them by name on the stream. Really? Oh, that sucks. Whew. Ugh. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We'll talk about that later offline. How do I keep everything on the wall? I have a video tutorial on that, which I've put out if you want to see that, and it's linked in the description below, I think. Have I seen the Iron Doom mock made by Brick Legends? Yes, I have, and I want to build it. I hope that they post instructions for it. I bought the instructions for their Preeminent mock, which I want to build pretty soon. I didn't see instructions for that on their site, but once they do, I will do it. Do all the red cars belong to Kai from Ninjago? Yeah, those are all Kai vehicles. Yeah, every single one that's red, that's a Kai vehicle. Yeah, he gets a lot. Any old Bionicle stop motions I remember watching? I remember Metro Nui Legacy did a lot of really good ones. Even around when G2 was coming out, they did some phenomenal ones. Those are the only ones I remember seeing. Like, those are my favorites by far. I thought those were very cool, very high quality. I remember seeing the stop motion waste disposal. Yeah, that was cool. I remember seeing that when I was like really young. Do I collect Nexo Knights? Yes, I own every single Nexo Knight set there. Oh, they're not visible now. They're mounted on the wall right there, but you can't see them. But yeah, I do own all of those. Have I seen Ignition Island of Doom? I feel like I saw like a couple clips from it. I don't think I saw the whole thing. I remember it being cool though. You got me into watching Ninjago. Awesome. Ah, that's great. Ninjago is a good series. Ninjago is probably the best. Ninjago is the best TV show that Lego has done ever. In terms of the story, it's pretty good. some fluctuations in quality, but like when you get to season 8, that's the peak. It's so good at season 8, 9, really good. Season 7, they had to get replacement writers because the main writers were busy. So season 7 is the worst, but just keep going through it because it gets really good after that. That's what I will say. Do I own any 2013 Star Wars sets? I think I own all of them from 2013. Yeah, I own almost every single Star Wars set. Yeah. Season 8, yes, Lovely Habit. Season 8 is really good. It is probably the best it's ever been. Season 7 is the worst that Ninjago's ever been because it had temporary writers and they had a very low budget for the animation and they hired an external vendor who did not deliver on many shots, so many shots just look really bad. So just like power through that and then it gets good again. Trust me. Oh, awesome. Wombat, you were in Ignition 2. Okay, good to know. Hosea says you picked up the Lion Knight's castle. Was it worth it? I think it's worth it for what you get. Yeah, I think it definitely is worth it. Do I think they should have made a smaller set? Yeah, but was it worth it? Oh yeah. What original theme besides Hero Factory do I think had the most wasted potential? Good question. Pirates 2015 maybe? Like they could have done a much more interesting Pirates line. But they did like very juniorized basic Pirates builds. I would have liked to see like a fantasy Pirates type thing, and they just that line convinced Lego that Pirates wasn't profitable, and I will never forgive it for that. Because Lego is now convinced that pirate sets don't sell, but I think it's just because that line was just not good. So probably Pirates 2015. Peak was 5 to 10. Yeah, peak was 8, I think. We've had good. Seabound was really good. That was very, very good. What about the Jack Stone Pirates? Oh boy. I guess, I don't know if there was potential to begin with there. Oh. You're mad on season 6? I think season 6 is the best season outside of 8 and 9. That might be a very controversial opinion. The writing, like, for Nautocon's powers make, like, no sense. They like, they're not consistent. But if you ignore that and enjoy it for what it is, season 6 was a good character focus on Nia. It gave her the best characterization she's ever gotten. That was great. And Jay as well. I don't know. I like season 6. How do I like the architecture theme? Any buildings or structures do I want to see made to Lego? I love architecture. I think it's really good. There are definitely buildings that I think they could do now that they've started doing historical buildings, like they did the Great Pyramid back when it looked like in the day. So like that was a really good. Yeah, no Ninjago spoilers. Sorry, I will not give any like strict Ninjago spoilers. Yeah, other than like vague general like large things to say about things I liked about character arcs and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I would like to see architecture cover more historical buildings, like buildings that don't exist anymore. But that would be very cool. I have to put a sticker on a 1x1 circle? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, I got that pretty perfect. Okay. Do I own all the Galador sets? I do not, because I would like to own Tager and Aquart. They were exclusive to only particular regions, and they are so expensive, and I do not own them. I also do not own the Mokar, because that is, I think only like 2 exist, and I'm not going to be one of those 2 people to own it. How long is this going to go? I'm probably going to finish this and wrap it up, because I've been streaming for 8 hours today already. We'll do 9 hours total, and I'm going to call it good, because 9 is my limit, I think. I think 9 is probably the most that I can stream. I think, maybe I could do more, but we'll hold a vote. We will hold a vote at the end when I finish this if I should keep streaming. I know that there is well, last time we held a vote, people wanted me to keep streaming, and then someone sent in a super chat and said I should take a break. So I will go by whatever the super chats say, of course. But if there are no super chats sent in, we will put it up to a poll. Lego architecture should be for fictional architecture as well. Yes. Imagine Star Wars architecture, Lord of the Rings architecture sets. Like, oh my goodness, yeah. Oh, whew. Why don't they do that? Why don't they do that? I don't know. Like, that would be amazing. Do I think Nexo Knights could be a sister realm in Ninjago? No, because canonically in Nexo Knights, Chima and Ninjago are TV shows the characters watch. So I think that's like breaking the fourth wall a little bit too much. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. No, yeah. Yeah, don't spoil Crystallized, because there are folks in the chat who haven't seen all of the season, but I did not like how it ended at all. I put out a 3-hour video about how like poorly I thought that was written. Oh, don't go to Amazon to buy Lego sets. Amazon is the worst place to buy sets that are discontinued. You're saying 740 for the Ewok Village on Amazon? Let's look on Bricklink. Bricklink is the best place to buy Lego. Let's see. How much is it on Bricklink? Daily maintenance running site unavailable. It's probably like 300 on Bricklink. Yeah, never go. Here, I'm gonna reply. Can I reply? I like don't go. Okay, use Bricklink. Never Amazon for retired sets. Yeah. Bricklink is the best Lego marketplace out there. It is officially owned by Lego. You have 100% buyer protection, so if on the very rare chance you get scammed, call PayPal and they will refund the money immediately. I placed hundreds of Bricklink orders over the years. I've only been like scammed once. It wasn't even scammed. He just took forever to ship and like wasn't clear to me that he actually had the set. And so I just called PayPal and PayPal immediately refunded my money. But like Bricklink is very reliable and the prices are the best on Bricklink. Definitely check out Bricklink. Was the most amount of sets I built in a day? January 2021, I think. I told the story earlier on the live stream, but I basically sat down and I was like, how can I build all the January 1st sets today? And that's exactly what I did. I mean, not all of them, all the ones I collected, but like I got all of them except like dots and Duplos. So that was a lot of sets. Okay, on to the last bag here. Irish Andrew says, hey Chris, I've never seen you live before. Do I always stream this late? Honestly, I do not stream a lot. I started streaming like 2 weeks ago, and this is very new for me. I stream like at random hours, but on weekends. I can't stream during work days because I have work. But on weekends, that's usually when I want to be streaming. Do I always stream this late? Not always. Usually it's during the afternoon. I've just been streaming for like 9 hours straight today, so not straight. I've been streaming for 9 hours in total today. So that's why we're so late right now. But yeah. Could Construction return again as a Technic-based sub-theme, or is it more likely return as system-based? If it was Technic, they wouldn't need to make a lot of new molds, maybe just new masks and blades. That's still a new piece for each character. I don't know. Like, if you look at the Iron Man and Spider-Man buildable figures, the budget for those is like across all of them, you have one new mold, and that's pushing it. Usually they have to reuse molds. So like, if you were willing to have all the characters have the same faceplate and the same weapon piece, maybe, but that's already 2 molds. They don't really even have the budget for that. So I think that it would more likely return a system, and they would use bricks that are already available and maybe make like one new brick for the entire theme. Because it costs a lot of money for Lego to make a new mold, and they don't have the budget that they have, or they are not allocating the budget towards making new molds for Bionicle-like themes like they were in the past, because that is not a good way for them to make money, to be honest. It's too expensive for one-off stuff like that. What is my favorite Lego theme, Ninjago or Bionicle? One of the two, depending on my mood. If I could have any Lego line in the world come back, what would it be? I mean, ignoring market like Bionicle, like yeah, I'd like to see that come back. It never would because of financial reasons, but I would like to see it in a fantasy world. I'd like Lord of the Rings in terms of stuff that make a lot more sense to come back. Lord of the Rings, I really, really, really want to come back, and it looks like it is coming back sort of this year as a really expensive set and a like few small brickheads. I would like to see something in between. You know, I would like to see a full-on theme for Lord of the Rings. So that I would say to come back, yeah. Lego Space, like a modern version of Lego Space, is my dream as well. So that would be fun. That would be great. Do I think they'll make Titan mechs for each of the ninjas since they already made 3? I sure hope so, because the Titan mechs are the best mechs they've made. Like, all 3 of them are the best ones ever, so hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. How did Bionicle and Hero Factory even get away with making so many new molds, despite not being the most profitable themes for a good while? Lego being stuck in the past and the old ways of operation. They were treating construction as a separate theme and making new molds for it. Like, if you look at G2 in 2016, that was when they were already starting to, like, scale it back. Because all the Toa had the same weapon piece at 2016. You've got a lot of reused pieces. Like, they were already starting to realize that that was not profitable. But nowadays, they're like, yeah, that's never going to happen. Construction was kind of its own beast when they were doing that. But now, today, certainly not. I would not count the Firestone mech as a Titan mech. It's also, like, one of the worst mechs. So, like, I don't think I would count that. I would like to see individual mechs as the Titan mechs. Yeah, Nia has a Samurai X suit, but, like, I want to see, like, Titan mech style builds that are actually good. I don't know. Like, Nia's Samurai X suit is just okay. If they weren't concerned with guaranteeing a profit, how much more could they budget for new parts? I mean, budget, like Lego is a high budget. So, like, they could make a lot of new parts. I don't know, like, if they had, if they weren't caring about profit, yeah, but, like, if they care, like, Lego's a company that cares about profit. I think, I would like to live in a world where they didn't, but unfortunately they do. Yeah. Well, Lego just invested a huge amount of money into Epic Games. They didn't need to do that. They could have spent that money on other things, but they invested. Let's look it up. Lego investment, Epic Games. $2 billion. Sony and Lego invested $2 billion into Epic Games. Sony is a much bigger company than Lego. I think Lego has disproportionately, like, that's so, $2 billion into Epic Games? That is crazy. That's where a lot of their money's going, to be honest. Was it the right move? I don't know. We'll see. They haven't done anything with Epic Games yet, so we will find out. Apparently, they're doing Fortnite Lego or a collaboration with Fortnite for Lego. Like, there were some leaked files about it, so, like, we'll probably see more of that, like, this year. But yeah, no, like, a lot of their money is going into digital stuff. Lego is really focusing on digital expansion for better or for worse. Like, $2 billion into Epic Games. That blows my mind every time I remember that the Lego company invested that much money into it. Yeah. In the series, it was a stone mech, so why did they do a fire mech? Kai sells better. That's why. Like, red sets sell better. Lego will, if there's one point that we've been making across this entire live stream, Lego will do what makes the most money. So, like, yeah, Lego Kai sets sell better. They are red. Yeah. If Lego offered me a job, would I take it and it would be similar to the one I have now? So I wouldn't take it unless it was similar to the one I have now. As a program manager at Microsoft, I feel like I have a good amount of oversight into the direction and vision for what we're doing as a company in one specific project. I would like to do that for Lego. However, I really don't want to move to Billund. I love visiting Billund, Denmark. I've been like 3 times. I don't know if I could live there. There's not a lot to do in Billund other than Lego. And I love Lego, but I've got the Lego hub here at home. I feel like I would like to do other things too. Arcade would make a great Lego theme. I love Arcade. The show Arcade is really good. They would never do it because it's too mature for Lego, but it would make a good theme for sure. Good minifig series, definitely. I'm looking for one piece. I'm looking for like one particular piece here. It's driving me crazy. Ah, there it is. Okay. If you're missing a piece from Lego, definitely call them. They'll send it for free. Yeah, Billund is a pretty rural place. Yeah. That's why I don't think I could live there. What is my most wanted car? for Speed Champions? Ooh, good question. I would like to see them do more movie cars. I would like to see a Batmobile in this style. Seeing the DeLorean would be very cool in the Speed Champion style, because we got a minifig scale one for ideas, but it was really bad because that was before LEGO kind of knew what they were doing with cars. The Ecto one in this style would be good, but most of the Ecto ones we've gotten have been good. What else? Like a lot of movie cars. Like honestly, the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang car I would like to see in LEGO form. A lot of movie cars for sure. What do I think about Ninjago City Gardens? One of my favorite sets ever. Easily one of the best sets ever. Oh yeah, so good. Yeah, Fortnite is still very popular. LEGO Fortnite, that's going to be very popular. I'm sure that will sell like crazy. I mean, the game files for LEGO Fortnite have been leaked, so we know it's coming. Yeah, clearly a lot of folks in the chat are really wanting LEGO Fortnite. Like, I think LEGO Fortnite could sell crazy well. I don't play Fortnite at all. I don't know much about it, but I know it's popular. And I know that if LEGO were to do it, which it sounds like that's what they're doing, it would be very, very, very well selling. Yeah. Overwatch is different from Fortnite, though. I don't know. Like, I think Fortnite is way more popular than Overwatch, I would say. From what I've like heard and seen people playing, definitely more popular. I am pretty ambiguous on Fortnite. Like, I don't play Fortnite. I don't know anything about it. Like, I literally don't know anything about Fortnite. But I know that it's popular. The Overwatch sets, what? I don't agree with that. I think the Overwatch sets were some of the best mech builds they've ever done. I think the builds for the Overwatch sets were so good. Really, the figures were amazing too. Yeah, I'd rather get Overwatch back in LEGO than Fortnite. I don't play Overwatch or know anything about it, but the builds were really cool. I would rather have, like, I would love to see Overwatch back if Blizzard sorts out their issues. But yeah, from what I've like heard online and seen around, I think Fortnite is still very popular. Should you buy the Monkey Kid City of Lanterns set? I think it's a really phenomenal set. Probably one of the best Monkey Kid sets they've ever done. So I would say, yeah, go for it. Can you see it behind me? Yeah, it's right there. Favorite LEGO set of all time, Ninjago City. Definitely Ninjago City. Yeah, Bastion is amazing. LEGO Overwatch did some amazing sets, for sure. The hamster ball one, that I don't know the names of the characters, so I'm just like going off of what they like sound like. But whatever that one was with the hamster ball, I love that one. That was so cute. Oh, did I? Oh, did I put this on? Oh, shoot, upside down. Okay. Yeah, the Overwatch mechs and robots were like really good kind of construction sets. Like they kind of acted like them. Kids today are weird. Your nephew didn't believe you when you said you don't use TikTok or play Fortnite. Wow, I have never used TikTok, nor have I ever played Fortnite. But yeah, I know it's popular. Lots of people are into it. Lots of people are super into it. Yeah, I never used TikTok ever. I don't think I will. I mean, I don't see a big. It's not a big thing for me. I mean, if you like it, that's great for you. I just don't think I'd be that into it. What is Monkey Kid about? Well, the Monkey Kid TV show is actually pretty good. Not as good as Ninjago, but it's pretty good. You could check it out. Monkey Kid is a modern not a retelling, but it's a modern continuation of the Journey to the West Chinese ancient legend, following the apprentice and successor of Sun Wukong the Monkey Kid, or Monkey King, who is training the Monkey Kid. And the show has gotten pretty good. Like, it's gotten really good, actually. They lean deep into the lore, and they are not afraid. I think it's like, outside of Bionicle, it's probably the most like violent LEGO theme that's like an original theme that they've done. The crazy stuff that they get away with on Monkey Kid, I am shocked that they are able to like show that stuff on screen. Maybe because it's like a different animation style and stylized, but they go through a lot of like dark and crazy stuff in terms of the action. It looks cool. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Favorite video game? Well, I've only played like 3, but I probably would say Minecraft because I have a lot of fond memories about it. But other than Minecraft, like Horizon was a lot of fun. I liked that a lot. Cyberpunk 2077 as well. I don't know, like those are the I just named the 3 I played, so like I don't know. You are loving Monkey Kid. Haven't been as big of a fan of LEGO theme since Bionicle. That is good to hear. Monkey Kid, the sets that Monkey Kid puts out are some of the best that LEGO has to offer ever. I mean, you can you see behind me? Like, these are all, pretty much all Monkey Kid sets. They are so good. The builds that they make are phenomenal for that theme. Did I buy all the 2021 Legacy sets? Yeah, I own every single Ninjago set, so yes, I did buy all the Legacy ones. Why is there a T-Rex on my desk? People were asking to see it earlier. It cost $4,000, only 500 of them exist. I guess that's why people really wanted to see it. But I kept getting comments to like put it on my desk, so I just threw it on there. That is why there is a T-Rex on my desk. Okay, yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 was one of the biggest disasters in video game history. I agree. But after they like fixed a lot of the bugs, I would say it was a pretty fun game, and I liked the storyline and the world. So while yes, it was like a disaster when it came out, I liked it when the bugs were fixed. I waited like a month to play it because I knew it was a disaster. But after they fixed this stuff, like it was good. It was fun. I liked it. I'm trying to put this sticker is really weird. Okay. Yeah, the Horizon set is so good. Yeah. Yeah. The tall neck is a great set whether you know the game or not. Exactly. I bought the tall neck set before I knew anything about the game. Buying it and building it made me buy the game and download it to play. Like, that's how good it was. Like, I had no idea what Horizon was. I never played it before. And I got it, and I was like, I need to know what this is about, because this is so cool. It was giving me major Bionicle vibes. That's why. And then I loved the game after playing it. That was a lot of fun. Monkey Kid, yeah, they start off with a lot of expensive sets. They have a lot of good cheap sets now. The $20 Monkey Kid combi mech is probably the best mech they've put out in a while. It has knees, it's fully posable, and it's cheap. And it's like a good like size build as well. Do I think Fabuland would be viable today as a juniors or Duplo preschool theme? Actually, probably. Honestly, that's probably one of the ones that would be viable. Yeah. Lego Lord of the Rings Mux. Hi, I'm new to the stream. What sets are we talking about? Well, I'm building lots of Technic sets. I have been building sets for the past 4 hours on this stream and another 4 hours earlier today. We are talking about anything. We are talking about anything folks ask questions, and I am answering questions about random Lego stuff and random life stuff that people have to ask. So that is what we are doing today. And this is also only my like 3rd time streaming ever, so I appreciate folks tuning in. I hope you're enjoying, and I am enjoying streaming so far. It's been interesting. I never thought I would get into streaming, but I tried it out once and it was a lot of fun. Do I collect anything besides Lego like action figures? I do not. The only other thing I collect are watches, but not nearly as like crazily as I collect Lego. What was the most tedious build that went by very slowly? The Eiffel Tower probably. Like, the Eiffel Tower had a lot of repetitive stuff to it. It was satisfying to do when it was done. Don't get me wrong. It was a fun build, but it was very tedious. The Lego art mosaic sets can be tedious if you're not, like, watching TV or doing something at the same time. Yeah. Why do I randomly clap my hands in my videos? I'm so sorry that those sneak in. So, if I stumble over my words, I clap so I can see on the audio spike on when I'm editing my videos. I see the audio so I can edit it out so I can just say it again. So you'll notice I'll clap like if I stumble over my words or I mess up, I'll clap and I'll just say what I was saying again. I put out a video every day. Like, I sometimes just mess up and like forget to edit that out. I feel like really bad. It sucks whenever that happens because there's not a good functionality on YouTube to edit videos after being published, so they just kind of have to live there. So that's like why you hear claps. I'm very, very sad whenever that like sneaks into a video because I try to edit them out. I really, really try, and sometimes I miss it and it sucks, and I'm sorry. But yeah. Uh have I made any Lego ideas on the ideas website? No, I have not. I will leave the building to the great and skilled mockists like Wombat Combat Pictures, who was on this chat, or he was. No, I'm not a big mockist because I don't have a lot of my parts sorted, unfortunately. Worst building experience I've ever had has to be I built a mock. You can't see it from here. It's in the back there, but there was a mock that was the Ultimate Collector Series Star Wars Hammerhead Corvette. And it looks really good. Like, it looks really cool. And it was an all-digital mock, so I was a little skeptical, but I was like, okay, I mean, it looks really good. I mean, I can probably build it. And I buy all the pieces. It cost me like $600. They all come in, and I go over, I come up to the set, and I'm like, okay, it's time to build this. And I think that it was probably the most frustrating build experience ever. Every other second, if I didn't have my hand on one part, and I build another part and I let go, it just crumbles apart. If you, like, literally, you brush it with your finger, like, you touch your pinky to the bottom, crumbles apart. Like, just the most fragile thing. It was the epitome of a mock that was built digitally, that was, like, had no thought put into building it physically. I also paid a lot of money for the instructions, so I was, like, not the biggest fan of, like, oh, I paid so much money for the instructions. I paid a lot of money for the pieces. Buying it on Bricklink, $600. That was hard. And then putting it together was bad. And the worst experience was I put it together while I was in college. When I graduated, moved back here, I brought it home. And of course, it was all broken apart. And it was even harder the second time. Because, like, putting it back together when all of it was jumbled up and broken, I would not wish that building experience on my worst enemy. I would not. Like, that would be... I think it's the closest I got to, like, considering selling the pieces and saying, I know all the pieces are here, I just don't want to build this. So yeah, that's the worst experience. What new Lord of the Rings sets brickheads do I like the most? I think the best one is Gandalf and the Balrog. I think that is easily the best one. I also really like Aragorn. Yeah, they're cool. I like that Lord of the Rings is back. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm seeing folks from all around the world. Folks are doing videos and reviews on these. Yeah, thank you for watching. Do I ever use Rebrickable? Sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes. Not super useful for me, but yeah, sometimes. Who's the cameraman or person that I have film me when I move around my house? It depends. A lot of times I have my friends film me. I usually have friends over and I'm like, hey, can you help me out, like, and film like 50 intros right now? We'll go up and down, up and down, up and down, and I'll just backlog all these videos. Yeah, depends on who I have in the house who's willing to help film videos. Most friends are, so that's nice. Josh 5 Dude, still here chilling out. Thanks for being here. If you have to prep for med school or study, please do not make me keep you. I mean, you are doing important stuff and doing very, very complex things. I'm very impressed by what you're doing. But thank you for being here and supporting. You will sleep when the Lego's finished. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I better hurry up then. Maybe I should increase speed. I've been building very slowly because I've been talking, but yeah. How does Lego owning Bricklink impact the site? Do they do any data mining or anything like that? I mean, if I were Lego, I would data mine it. It doesn't look like they have been, but, like, they should. I think Lego is stupid for... Okay. I think Lego should be doing more with Bricklink. Way more. Way, way more. I think Lego should be doing a lot more with Bricklink. They're so, like, imagine integrating VIP points to Bricklink. That's easy. They could do that. Imagine, like, actually making Bricklink's UI usable and not something that, like, clearly was designed in the 90s and, like, never evolved. But they're not doing anything with Bricklink. I don't know why they bought it and they're not doing anything. Like, yeah, they're making money from it. They could make a lot more money. Most people, I've had a lot of people on these videos that do not know that Bricklink is a Lego product. Like, I've had so many questions where people are like, hey, are Bricklink sets real Lego or are they fake? And I think that's, like, Lego owns Bricklink. How, like, they're not marketing it nearly well enough if people are confused as to whether or not Bricklink A-Full Designer sets are real Lego sets. So that's, yeah, that's a shame. I think they should do more. Do I like the set with otters? Heck yeah, I bought 2 of it. Great set. Great to get those otters like finally colored out. Do I fill out Lego surveys? I will fill them out if I had a very positive experience with a particular Lego employee. I think Lego David, who's in chat, filled out a survey and like actually won a set because I think like nobody actually fills them out. So he filled one out and he just won one. So maybe that's like maybe you should do that to win free sets. But yeah. Yeah, they're doing the Bricklink Designer program. They did it before they owned Bricklink. I guess they're doing another round now, which is nice. But it's also like, if people online do not know that Bricklink A-Full Designer Program sets are real Lego, I think Lego is having a problem there in marketing. They should make that marketing better. Where would I recommend to buy exclusive figures for a cheap price? Bricklink. Easily Bricklink. What time is it for me? 11:17 p.m. Joseph Garza has returned after a good night of bartending. Fantastic. Thanks for being here. 3:17 p.m. for some folks. Wow. Is the Technic Osprey still not available on Bricklink? Good question. Let's find out. No, it's not available on Bricklink. Yeah, they wiped that from there. Whoa, okay. Yeah, not available on Bricklink. Yep. 8:18 a.m. in Denmark. Fantastic. 10:18 p.m. for some folks. Wow, we've got folks coming in from all over. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. If you're not subscribed already, I really would appreciate subscribes because we are trying to get to 100K and we have very special Lego tour videos and city videos planned for that. So thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, the brick. Yeah, see, like, yeah, Bricklink Designer sets are official Lego sets. They are designed by fan designers, but they are official sets that you buy, like produced by Lego with special sticker sheets that come from Lego. Some of them had exclusive pieces in them, in terms of one exclusive specialized piece for one of their A-Full programs. Yeah, so like you're finding out they're official from Lego this year. That's what I'm saying. Like Lego is not marketing Bricklink enough to let people know that the sets that they make are real sets. Are they easy to get? No, not at all. They are only crowdfunded sets. So I think one of them was like most of them are only available for one day. You need to be on Lego.com or on Bricklink on the one day they are available and beat other people to buying them because they make a limited amount and they sell out. So they are not easy to get. But yeah, they're cool. Definitely don't hold up to most Lego building standards, though. I think the old fishing boat was a really good model, but it was so fragile to build, and like certainly would not pass as an official Lego set, for sure. You're looking forward to the Nadiki Fanon contest. So am I, not as much as the Yesterday Quest Bunch. Yeah, I will be real with you. I am more looking forward to the Yesterday Quest Bunch and like Merendar and the Golden Skin Being much more than Nadiki. But everybody wants Nadiki to happen, so I'm like, okay, well, we'll do him first, and then we'll get to the stuff that I want to see. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for both. I think both are going to be fun. Yeah, the Retro Bowling Alley was a nice set. I just built it live like last week. Yes, that is Joseph Garza. That is exactly how I would describe them. Bricklink Designer sets are inferior idea sets in terms of availability and production in every way. That is exactly how I describe them. Yep. They're still good, like they're still really good and like great sets, but they are objectively inferior compared to idea sets because idea sets get new molds now, they get new prints, they are actual sets sold at Lego stores. Yeah, hardest build, not any official set. Most official sets are fine to build. Hardest build would probably be the one I mentioned previously, which was the Hammerhead Corvette UCS Mach, which was just awful to build. Have I ever been to Australia? No, that's one of the places that's on my bucket list. I need to go. Maybe this year or next year I will go. We're going to get a Jomac Fanon contest, right? I mean, theoretically, we're going to get a Fanon contest for everything. If people still keep wanting to participate, I will keep doing Fanon contests until the end of time. Until we run out of characters. So, I mean, we will keep doing it, and we will see where we go. Yeah, the return on investment on Bricklink sets is crazy because they were available for one day, and everyone could only get one. So like, yeah. Oh, my apologies. My allergies are really bad today. Zach Thack, I love your content. Your videos are so relaxing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. I love making Lego videos. Oh, these stickers are going to be a pain to attach. Okay. Oof. I have to put stickers on like these little pieces, and I have to do it like 8 times. Yeah, 8 times. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to focus on the stickers. Man, okay. That's one. Favorite construction set. Oh, that's not from Bionicle or Hero Factory? That's tough. Not from Bionicle or Hero Factory. So I really liked the Chima Panthar set. I thought that was really cool, and the combo model was very cool for that. Star Wars General Grievous. Yeah, that's not Bionicle or Hero Factory. Star Wars General Grievous. That's my favorite construction set. But I'm looking at all of them right now. Boba Fett was also really good. The latest Darth Vader they did was great. Chewbacca was good. K2SO was good. So those are all great ones. Yeah, those and like some of the Chima builds were. Oh, the Phoenix Fluminox from Chima was great. Yeah. I think the Mokar looks cool from Galador. Don't own it though because only 2 exist in the world. What am I hoping for Ninjago United? I am hoping that they completely step away from the main cast, which according to leaks they're not. So, okay. Well, I would like for them to step away from the main 6 ninja, do a completely different time period, and age them up. Like, make the ninja sensei. Don't focus on the younger ninja anymore. Give us all new characters. Like, yeah, that would be great. I think what they should do for that, what they should have done, it doesn't sound like that's what they're doing, but the way that Avatar The Last Airbender had a sequel series that was Avatar Legend of Korra, and that was a completely different time period, and like, yeah, you had a lot of the old characters show up, but they were old and they weren't like main characters. I would much prefer a just brand new, unique thing. So yeah, that's what I hope, but I don't think they're doing that. Favorite Hero Factory set is Witch Doctor, easy. No question. Witch Doctor is the GOAT Hero Factory set. What is your favorite Hero Factory set, Lego David? I feel like I've asked you this before. I'm curious though. They should do a Lego. Ooh, that would be interesting. Like the Easter Island set. That would be cool. Yeah, like for architecture, that'd be cool. How long have I been collecting and building sets for? Since 2006, I think 2007. Yeah, when I was like 6 or 7 years old. So it's been a while. Yeah, I've been collecting for a long time. You're hoping for a new cast as well. Yeah, same. What Lego Friends did, which was like make all of the original Friends old and make them adults, and then give us an all new cast. That was so smart and so good. Why can't Ninjago do the same thing? Be more like Lego Friends, Ninjago. Do I use a brick separator to apply stickers? No, I honestly don't feel like I need to. Like, I'm pretty accurate when I put them on. Like, I feel like I'm pretty straight on with stickers. Like, the circle stickers here, I think I did a pretty good job, I would say. Like, yeah, I don't think I need a brick separator. Architecture has so much potential. Yeah, it's got potential. I mean, architecture, someone suggested earlier in this that they should do architecture sets based on fictional franchises, which is such a good idea. Yeah, that's really smart. Where does this attach? Oh, you attach a part. Okay. Missed that. Bionicle did the aging thing too, and it worked all right. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, that was a good idea for Bionicle to do, I think, like giving us different eras. Which would I say is my favorite wave of Bionicle sets? Oh, the Toamari were really good. Like the Toamari and Baraki, 2007 was a good year for Bionicle. We got Maxilos and Spinax, Nocturne, Hydraxon. Yeah, I think 2007 is my favorite wave of Bionicle. What is yours? Oh, so you said the vehicles. Oh, the vehicles from 2008 were great as well. But I'm not the biggest fan of the builds from 2008. Like the Mystica and the Fantoka are just not that good to me, I think. they're not very, they don't really resemble the original characters. So the Mari 2007, that was, I would say, the best. They need Lego Technic vintage cars. That'd be cool. Yeah, I love that. They need to stop doing stickers. I think stickers have their pros and cons. Honestly, stickers allow builds to be reused, and they allow the prices of sets to be down. If they printed every single decal, sets would be a lot more expensive. For certain sets, I don't think they should do stickers. Like really expensive, like big sets, yeah, like don't do stickers for those. But for like average, like regular sets like this, I think stickers are okay. Yeah, the Fantoko were not even supposed to be the Fantoko. Like, originally the Fantoko were supposed to be the Toa Mari, just like in a different form, until they decided to like bring Bionicle's story full circle. So they were not designed as the Toa. It's not really their fault, but like they don't look like them at all. Yeah. Favorite Bionicle vehicle set? Scopio. I was gonna say Axelara, but it's Scopio. Scopio's really cool. What is yours? Favorite Lego set? Ninjago City, easily. Yeah, when they found out that Bionicle was being canceled, like in a couple of years, they retconned them into being the original 6. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Do I think Speed Champion sets should have decals? I mean, they all do right now, and they look pretty good with them. So yeah, like I think they look good. I'm looking at them, some of them right now. Yeah. Your favorite wave of Bionicles when they were underwater? I agree. That's what I just said. Yeah, the Mari and the Baraki were the best set. I think that's my favorite for sure. Cool villains, cool builds. Yeah, good stuff all around for that. Okay, well, I am almost done with this model. I'm putting on the hubcaps, and we may need to wrap up. Well, I'll do a poll if I should build like one more. I only have big sets left to build, though. I'll do a poll if I should keep building. I won't like build another big set, but I'll do a poll if I should keep building. And again, super chats will definitely go above what polls say, which is what we did the last time. So if anyone sends a super chat saying that I should build or saying that I should take a rest, I will follow whatever it says. But if that doesn't happen, then we will do the democracy. Okay, this is done. There we go. You can see this right here, steering on the car, not many other functions. Like how they have a Lego logo sticker though. So yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, they've got that working movement too for the piss. That's cool. Okay, let's set up a poll. Start a poll. Should I keep building? Okay, what should I do? What should I do? Keep building, take a break, and stream tomorrow. Ask my community. Okay, I'll let this run for like 5 minutes, let folks vote. Again, super chats will supersede any decisions here, but we'll see what folks say. Some people don't like large Lego sets. Am I a fan? I love large Lego sets. I mean, some are better than others for sure, but I like them. Obviously, I like large Lego sets, yeah. I'm probably overexerting myself. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, and I've been streaming for 9 hours today. I may need to take a rest, but we will see. 59% keep building. We will do this based on democracy. Unless any super chats come in, we will do this based on democracy. That is how we operate. So that is how that works. I will let the poll run. It is a pretty 50-50 split though. And more folks are saying I should take, well, 53% keep building, 46, going down. 46 take a break, 45 take a break, oof. Okay, maybe, well, we'll see. We'll let the votes come in and we'll let people decide. I am going to put these away, the spare parts bin, and I'll let the poll run. So in that time, I'm going to bring over some options for sets while people are deciding. We're going to let the poll run for like 5 minutes. I probably wouldn't go to sleep. I would probably like do other stuff, but I will stop streaming. My voice is a little hoarse, so maybe I should stop. But we have a few options. We've got this right here. Okay, so let's see if we can show off what we have. maybe what we can do is, I'm a little tired, so if the vote does say to keep building, then we might do a compromise, and I'll build like a small set and call it good. And we can vote on what small set to build. But here are the options. I can't even see, like I cannot, can you even see? No, you cannot see what's, okay. Here are the options here. Let me see. Oh my god, someone has sent a... Oh, well, thank you, Unforgotten Time, for the $5 super chat. Take a break, he says. Or you say, they say. Well, the super chat has decided it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I was just about to like line up the sets and be like, what should I build next? So I had them all lined up. Thank you again for the super chat. Again, all of these do go directly in the channel. That really appreciate it. And he says they say take a break. So I think that is what I'm going to do. Oh, and also the poll has also said, oh, poll is 50-50 now. So, you know, I think it's time to take a break. Well, thank you so much, Unforgotten Time, for sending in the super chat. Really means a lot. And I will, I mean, all of, oh, Josh 5 Dude, $10, take the, oh, thank you so much. Oh, again, really appreciate it. All of these will go, again, directly into supporting the channel, and I'm going to take a break. Don't worry. I'll be ending soon. If you want me to make a video, for folks who have sent in super chats, if you want me to make any sort of video, do let me know. Email me, DM me, comment here. I will definitely like make whatever video you want me to make. Please, please. That means a lot. Thank you again for the super chats. I really appreciate it. And if I can do anything for you, please let me know, because that means a lot. Thank you, Unforgotten Time and Josh 5 Dude. I think it's time for me to take a break, and I'm seeing folks. Yes, I remember Nicholas. Thank you for the help from the card game stream from like 10 hours ago. Folks are saying, yeah, bye. Thank you for being here, and it is time to wrap up. And that poll was at 50-50. Like, that was 60 votes, equal 50-50. So yeah, I think it's time to call it good. Last question and answer response. Have I ever gone over Life on Mars in a video before? I have not, but I should, because I do have all the sets. So I'll put out a video on that at some point. Phil Frost says, build the F1 tomorrow on stream. Have a good night. And that is a good idea. I might do that. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate this. And if you're just tuning in on recording, thank you all for joining. Be sure to like and subscribe for even more LEGO news, reviews, discussion, and analyses coming your way very soon. I am very tired. It is almost midnight, and I think it is time to call it a night. So thank you so much. Thank you again for the super chats, and this has been such a fun time. I will see you maybe tomorrow. We will see. If I have the time to stream tomorrow, I will make it happen. Bye-bye for now. And I gotta stop the stream there, so I'm not... Bye-bye in 5 seconds, because I gotta stop the stream on my phone over there.